Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time to watch the most important game of Valorant that has happened in the past couple years. Woo! It's time for FUT to beat NRG. That's right, FUT are going to beat NRG. Am I nervous? Yes.
We got to have a chat.
Am I confident? Quietly.
Thing you guys discussed after the draw show yesterday, and where are you looking to target NRG?
Ya enerjiyi çekmemiz hakkında aslında hiçbir şey konuşmadık. Çünkü günün sonunda eğer international bir turnuvada gerçekten iyi başarı elde etmek istiyorsan karşı
Wanna play final boss, thanks for the 2 months.
Enerji ya da XLG kim geldiyse ya
FUT
da
losing to
gelebilirse
NRG
çok önemli
2-0
olmadığı için.
unlucky big.
Enerji karşısında da genel olarak
No.
biraz daha takım oyunumuza, birlikte oynamaya ve aim fight'ları kazanmaya çalışacağız.
Stu left JDG, yeah, so.
So we didn't really discuss much about drawing NRG because in an international tournament like this, you have to beat every opponent, everybody in the tournament. So NRG, XLG, it really doesn't matter. And against NRG, we are gonna focus on our team play. We're gonna focus on playing together, and we're gonna try to win the aim fights.
All right, thank you. Shoot back and play your own game.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Well, he doesn't seem very worried at all. I like that attitude.
That wasn't even a
coming
gift
in,
sub.
of course,
Kissing Man's
on
Valorant,
their
thanks for the
teammate
tier
with
1. I thought that
He
might have been a
played
gift sub
really
at
well
first. It's
against
not.
Vitality, even shining on his
Just straight
Astra
up, that's what
debut.
you're called.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot said about Sop and even Zeus stepping up at this tournament, but Yetoje is the player that has been here before. He's the experienced player of the team, and he has been performing extremely well, which is great to see. I think that he is the hype man.
Come on.
And he is the person that, if they get a little bit nervous at times, he's going to be the one bringing them up and being the stable rock of this team.
Why is it his
He
debut?
definitely offers a wealth of experience to this roster, as you mentioned, Minnie,
15
the one that's
months
been
of
here
Tory.
before, and I think
Also,
it's so
my
exciting
VFL
to
is cooked 5,979. I'll
Faith,
send
yeah,
the
thanks for
bits
the
in
50
a bit.
months. Oh man, I mean my VFL is also kind of cooked. I really need full, I really needed full sense to win, and they did not. Right, just wait 1 second. So we got FUT against where NRG. They're all the way at the end.
Valorant heritage.
Rosen to X,
I
thanks for 90
waste
months.
money on a Tory that hasn't come out of the closet. Happy Pride Month.
Thank you, Baitia. Thank you so much.
Here is your pay.
I mean, yeah, it's not looking. I mean, like in terms of points, it's not, you know, disastrous. 118 points, like it's okay, and that, you know, could go up a little bit as well. So it's not like I've had a complete disaster, mainly saved by Kiko IGL. But I mean, Sato was a pretty good pick too. But yeah, if like obviously I want FUT to win. I think I'm kind of fucked either way though, right? Because if FUT win, then I've only got 5 players, which isn't great, but you know, I've got 5 players. But you might think, oh well, you know, if NRG win TMV, then you're fine, right? You got 3 players through. But I've got 3 players through, but I've got no money to spend, right? I've got Cruz, Sociable, and Killua. So I'd have to get rid of 3 completely cheap players. So I wouldn't be able to get like any Paper X. I wouldn't be able to get any G2. I might be able to get like Boo from Heretics, but that's about it. I can get some of EDG, but not their big players. So I legitimately think it might be better for me. Obviously, it's better for me generally, but it might be better for me if NRG lose. Because then at least like I can, you know, go and get a Forsaken or go and get, you know, someone who's actually pretty good. Elaban, thanks for the 3 months.
TBH for me, FUT was the best team in Swiss so far in terms of consistency.
I mean, they just got a bad draw. I do obviously. I mean, but I don't even think even you would have called this absolute cope a couple days ago. But I think most people would probably agree. FUT would be favored against either of the other 2 teams. Definitely XLG. Audie Boy, thanks for the tier 1. So it's like, it's just annoying, man. Like if they go home, it's just gonna be annoying. But weirdly, these performances though give me quite a lot of hope for giving me quite a lot of hope for stage 2. And like making champs. So that's good at least. What is favored? I'm just not sure about the map pool is the thing, man. It's the map pool that worries me a bit. Okay, let's check your team. Double Vitality, pretty good. Sayonara IGL, pretty good. Vukashu Crew's both out. Javi could go out. Scuba could go out. But your chances are pretty good that at least one of those two win. So, I mean, this isn't too bad. I mean, your points are okay. They're not amazing, but they're okay. And you'll probably get 3 people through, which is good. So, it's not a complete disaster, but it's not amazing. Getting a call with Egg. Hello, friends.
It's more important for me to wear it on stream when I'm here for 15 hours.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We get more regular breaks when casting compared to when I'm sat here with my adult diaper on for 15
Check
hours.
Egg wearing
never
glasses.
getting up. Yeah. You have another thing to bully me about now because you love bullying people for things that they can't control. Inherent, facets of their being.
Holy, you look dumb as fuck.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just so out of pocket.
No, you look. I think. Oh, well, I told you this. You should have got 2 monocles.
Yeah, I should have got 2 monocles. Yeah.
No, they look good. They look good. I think you should wear them on cast. Trust me, I'm going to keep my hair. I'm doing everything in my power to keep my hair. Trust me.
If you go bald, we are fucked.
No.
Oh, that would be so
funny. Screwed.
Hello, G. Thanks for the
Finnies right here.
36 months.
Yeah.
Hi, TNV.
Hello.
Of paying your rent.
Enjoy the
Also,
game.
You sub badge. Can
So
I
what do we
not
think
get
about the England
VIP
squad, then?
after being shown on broadcast and supporting feet?
I know nothing.
Anyway,
No.
about
I hope GE and FUT win.
this year's
There's a lot of
England squad.
criticism.
Is there?
Yeah, a lot of criticism around some of the players that were picked up. Some of them were snubbed.
There's some snubs. We're taking
What do you think of the
right.
team,
We're taking Jordan Henderson, who's the equivalent of like taking Scream. Well, no,
Scream?
not like yeah.
Scream?
someone
Was
who-
he like well past his prime?
Absolutely.
Incredibly mechanically
No,
gifted,
well,
but
that's the thing.
stupid?
No, it more like we aren't taking. We're taking Jordan. Who's Jordan Henderson's equivalent? Who's like a.
I mean,
like Bone
my chat
Cold.
is saying
It's like
Jesse
taking.
Vash.
No. Jesse Vash is because he only just like finished. Bone Cold is the good example. Like
So what? Jordan Henderson has been retired for a while.
No, he hasn't been retired, but he doesn't play. He's not a starter for his team. He's not a starter for Brentford, and
I see.
he's in there just for leadership purposes,
Just for vibes.
just for pure vibes.
Vibes and specialist roles.
Mm. And then yeah. Well, I mean, the England should get out of the group at least. If we don't get out of the group, that's it'll be bad. Considering especially as well, a lot of the 3rd place teams make it through the group this time as well. So yeah, that'll be bad. We got Panama. We'll don't worry, Bren. We'll be fine.
No, I'm always worried. I never have faith.
Well, we'll be watching the Croatia game together, I would assume.
That's true. Yeah, that's true on the 17th.
Yeah.
That is very true. I don't know. I was listening to the press conferences from the coach. I can't remember what his name is.
Thomas Tuchel.
Yeah, Tuchel, German bloke. And honestly, he gives off a good vibe of what you'd want.
Conrad, thanks for the $2. If NRG make it, it's
He gives
Slug's time.
he gives off
Narrative
a good
cook.
vibe.
Somewhat.
I have a lot of confidence in somebody that snubs the most popular players from a region.
He's got very much a
don't-
vibe of doesn't give a shit. Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit of what the media thinks and what the fans want, and that gives me hope.
Let me do a map veto quick.
Because this is like the equivalent of. I think the England fans, they're almost like Sentinel fans when Shroud was
You're
playing on the
actually
team.
more likely than not to go through on
Like
3
they want
points
Shroud,
and
they want
minus 2 goal
tens,
difference.
but they don't know that
Yeah.
that won't mean winning.
Yeah, it should be fun. Holy, Minnie's drawing with his finger.
This is crazy.
going to have the same amount of
Can't even
players,
afford a
and
pen.
that is the same on reverse. On reverse, if the attack decides to take out Rebel control, then Kiko can easily
Hold on,
contain
right.
this
NRG ban
C
split.
position, and once
FUT
again,
ban
NRG
Breeze.
can rotate over to B and A and match the 4 players there with 4 of themselves.
NRG pick
So the
Pearl?
question is, how do you beat that? I think the answer is very simple.
We'll pick a
I
Sen.
think that the answer is Viper. Right now, NRG are about 8 and 2. Playing Lotus, but
We
against
got what,
Viper,
Fracture?
1 and 2. And the reason is because these Viper teams are able to take man control like normal.
Will they
but
pick
then
Pearl
in
or will they pick
reaction,
Fracture?
Mada
I think they'll
can't
pick
push
Fracture.
down on Rubble because this Viper has already got the position with their Viper wall and can always threaten that.
NRG won't ban Pearl.
So for
FUT
today,
ban Pearl.
big picture, what I'm looking at is, are FUT going to play that Viper and punish NRG's defense protocols that are very set in stone? And if they don't play that Viper,
Oh no,
how are
see,
they
if the
gonna deal
veto
with
goes like this,
NRG's
it's really bad.
defense?
Well, free coaching advice from Coach Minnie here at the analyst desk. Thank you so much for that. And earlier we
You might
asked
ban
which
Pearl.
team you're backing to make it out of Swiss today. So the results are in.
They'll ban Lotus for
It's,
sure.
Of course, one of
Maybe
these
they'll
4
pick
teams
Lotus,
who's going to
actually.
continue 4th here. And overwhelming votes
Yeah.
for Global Esports. You see, it's not just me. It's not just me picking Global Esports. What do you guys, Minnie, you're making a face right now.
I think it's kind of obvious. I think the FUT and NRG game is a lot more of a banger. I think the XLG, there's still some doubts about that team coming in today, and GE have looked fantastic this
Come on!
Yeah, I think when you consider the performance that GE has been able to put up, I was a little bit worried about the intensity of this event with the kind of approach
Maps
that
that I'm
have
worried about?
when we consider how they play
This one.
regionally. But yeah, I think
This one.
61%, that's pretty
This
high
one and
for
this one.
GE, and fair enough for it. I think for me, I'm a little bit worried that FUT are down at the 10%. Maybe I've not been selling this
I
FUT
hope
top
that they,
3
if they ban
enough.
Haven at any
You know
point,
what?
I'm worried.
I want to give you your moment to sell FUT.
But I don't think they
'Cause
will.
I think NRG as
Why
the
do we
reigning
need to-
champs right now is, they are, you know, I think a lot of people are very confident in them right now. So tell us about FUT. Tell us why they're going to be winning today.
Listen,
Man, thanks
they've
for the
made it
200
back
bits.
to their first international event since missing all of them
106
last year.
signal
We've got a
flex
new
in all of
era
China
FUT.
is shit
Quite
anyway.
literally a new era. You've seen all these young players. Sop is going to sop all over them. He's been crazy
Sop
this
Yetajay,
event,
Sayo,
okay?
Flexing, Rough,
I'm coming
Neon.
across a little
I mean,
bit
yeah,
biased
apart
here
from,
right now, but
I mean,
want it
points-wise,
all
you're doing
biased.
pretty
Like,
well.
Vita,
So yeah,
people
it's not too
usually
bad
would, like,
considering you
look
got
at the experience
Flexing.
of
But
NRG, and yeah, maybe it's a safe option, but be bold.
let me see. What did I price the
Dare to
EDG
take
players at?
risk.
Yeah,
I like it.
I might
two
have to
NRGs
index into EDG.
Oh my God. I don't know. I've got to
Get off your box.
Nobody's
Get off your box
5.5.
right now.
I might have to get nobody in Jenny.
All right, well,
I
on
literally might
NRG
have to
side,
get
which
both of them. I
Minnie is
mean, Chichu
believing
at 8. If I
Let's
could
get
afford
Brock's
Chichu,
thoughts on
I could find a
their
way to
loss
get Chichu
to
in there. I
Lem.
would.
Here he is in our
What did I put
HyperX
Boo at?
player moment.
6. Okay.
Hi guys, it's NRG Brock. So like against Leviathan, on 3rd map we could have came back, but we let it slip away. I think we threw a couple rounds, but that's about it. We just gotta go next. I think Leviathan came up with some new attack side stuff on Pro, at least, that we haven't seen yet from them. So yeah, they adapted a little bit that we didn't see before.
Vietnam want to fight into the spawn with the door closed. It could be an option, but they're going to break it immediately. That's going to tell NRG
Please win.
where this play is coming through. It's going to get Brock.
I hope they pick Lotus, to be honest. I think I like the map pool better if NRG pick Lotus rather than pick Fracture. If they pick Fracture, we're in trouble.
To all the fans, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it.
Can you rank each team on how likely first seed teams are going to pick them?
So, Monyet's getting booted. That's crazy. I would say it depends on who gets the pick, right? And like what order are the picks, because people generally aren't gonna pick regional matchups if they can help it, right? So that does depend a little bit. Generally, people won't pick regional matchups, but I would say it's probably gonna go. Like, in terms of the order that I would pick
I was
them,
expecting more hard-hitting analysis when I brought up football to TMV. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed.
you want me to really go in depth? We're just before a
you have a
FUT game,
degree.
Brent. Like, wait for the second game. Wait for the second game that I will tune out and not care about at all, and I will just talk football at you for 2 hours if you want.
Timing. I gotta pick the timing. I see.
But right now, I'm nervous. Right now, my team is in jeopardy.
you
My
can't
team
think
got
about anything
fucking
else.
rigged draw against them. They learned that from FIFA. There you go. Luxy the Potato, thanks for the 30 months.
Matt has got the op-out immediately rooting against
I've
him.
got A-level maths tomorrow, but FUT versus...
Oh, he's
Holy
getting
shit,
fucked
he's
by a sheriff.
Zeus with a sheriff. What?
Freeman, you know, with the sheriff, and
No, he's
Zeus
actually
is coming in
shitting
this
on him.
Okay,
looking
never
really
mind, never
confident.
mind. It's good, it's good.
Oh my god.
What?
He's actually
He
shitting on him with a
5-2'd
sheriff.
him with a fucking sheriff. Holy fuck, it's
Nah.
over, man.
Over an email.
I guess so. Well, I didn't
Well, he
have
is
that
now.
narrative.
I mean, we
That's
talk about
crazy.
like
Now,
we
I
talk
mean,
about
one
like
thing
mental
Zeus
boom.
is-
Is that not a
we
mental
always saw
boom?
him
You're
as
getting
more of a
destroyed by
rifle
a
That's gotta
player,
be a
sheriff.
like,
mental
we see
boom.
Sop jump onto
Mata
the
opened up
kind
with
of
the fucking
snipers and
operator.
then Zeus on the rifle, but I mean, he's
Like,
tapping
if you're
heads
using the
with
operator
Sheriff.
in
That was a
the
nice little
skirmish,
warm-up.
Yeah, that was.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
What a way to start
it's
this
just
match.
fucking-
In fact,
it's poor
let's see what they ended
sportsmanship.
up doing in the map veto.
Come on.
Alright,
Come on.
welcome guys. Let's do the map veto real quick for FUT versus NRG. FUT won the skirmish, yet they're choosing the side.
Team B.
Alright, FUT picked Team B, NRG is banning the first map.
Ban split.
Good.
Alright, split is banned.
Good.
And FUT is
And Breeze,
banned.
that should be easy.
Ban Breeze.
That's easy.
Breeze
That's
is
a good
also
map to
banned.
ban against them.
Now, NRG picking.
Pick Lotus.
Okay.
Okay.
That's, I think, good.
Side for Lotus.
Attack.
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 I hope they
And
change
you wanna
comp.
pick?
Haven.
Okay.
You have to pick
Then
Ascent,
side for
bro.
Haven.
You have to pick Ascent.
Okay, then we have Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl.
They're gonna
left.
ban Ascent now,
NRG banning
100%.
first.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent
Fuck
is
me,
banned.
man.
Last two maps are Fracture and Pearl, and you are banning.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is
Pearl, we
banned.
play
Deciders
Fracture map
Fracture,
3.
NRG
No, no, no. Venmos, thanks for the 2
I'll
months.
give you a quick recap. We start
Let's
with
go
Lotus,
NRG
foot
GG.
attacks. Then we have Haven, Energy Defense, and if we have Fracture, Energy Attacks. Everything correct? Yeah. Alright, thank you guys, good luck.
Yeah, I think that NRG are going to really like that map pool there. I think that they got a lot of maps there that they like. FUT going into Haven, picking into that, when NRG have not lost that in stage 1 so far. So I do continue my NRG kind of praise here. I think that Lotus, like we
TMV, you
saw,
should try
that's
the
a map that
all-time
NRG
World
been
Cup
winning a
draft
lot.
game
And the question is whether
7-0.
FUT have done that
Com.
today.
Yeah, I think it's almost interesting that FUT didn't pick into Ascent, considering that almost looked like a weakness
Now's not the
for
time.
NRG, but obviously deciding to play that Haven out. As
Why
you
did they
mentioned,
not pick
undefeated on
Ascent?
So far. I think the Fracture
If you
is
pick
interesting
Ascent,
because
you
that
have
has
a
also been the
pretty
remaining
good
map
chance
for
of getting
NRG
Haven.
throughout this event. So hopefully, if we
Like,
get to
worst
that point,
case, you're getting
it's gonna be a
Fracture, right?
battle.
Because you're always
Quick
banning. If the other 3 maps are
2-1
this,
NRG.
2-1 FUT.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to be.
You're
joining
always
Mini on
picking
this
Pearl? Like, you're
prediction
always
here.
banning Pearl?
His homework's
so
been
your
pretty
choice is
good, so I'm
then
gonna
either
copy it
Haven
today.
or Fracture. I
But
think
it's
they
good
just
to
messed up
point
on
that
the
the
veto,
NRG
man.
squad have beaten every
Oh,
single
fuck.
EME team they faced. But Lev showed us that they didn't really love the heat when the pressure is on.
Right, so
FUT
Lotus
bring
comp
that
for
same
FUT.
firepower that we see from APAC
Before
as
they
well.
were playing the no
same
senti. They were
suffocating
playing the
aggression.
Omen,
so
Neon,
it's a do or die match
Raze,
to force issue. Let's see who's going to come out on top
Fade.
and who's going to go to Heathrow.
Viper, I think. What I'm hoping they do is just copy Paper Rex and just go Omen, Jet, Raze, Sky, Vice. This is what I want them to play. NRG are just going to play the default comp, you know, Vice, Raze, Viper. This is elimination, yes. Fuck me. Pick Ascent. They can't play Ascent. They are so bad at Ascent, and we're good at Ascent, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just out-aim them. I mean, if the skirmish is anything to go by, we'll be fine.
Another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己
I
的
got
实力
4 out of 7
争取到
on
了
the
这
thing.
个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后全力以赴，然后去。
To rank go back and rank the teams. You're definitely like I would pick the winner of Global XLG would be my first pick, 100%.
My previous team, I win with them Ascension.
Then
when I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happy Lane, who I was coach. So
I would probably pick Lev last.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动。
And then I think it's close between FUT,
去争胜，去
Vitality or
才是
NRG.
推动我们一局一局。
I think all of those are fairly close. I think I would pick Lev last, and then I'd pick Lev last. I'd pick GE or XLG first, and the others. Whatever map pool is better for you, I think.
下一场比赛，我想带着第二季的
Like if they permaban a bad map for you, then pick them.
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
But continuing to look fearsome, but Vitality just a cut above. Have to suspect that is going to be lingering in their heads.
It's always important to don't fight with your emotions. You need to always feel them and just try to control them, especially on the clutch rounds. My heart is gonna boom. Let's keep you alive. That's why I'm here.
This team showed you the best resilience on the planet.
The expectations, it's not really something we
Could have about to sign Premi. I mean, if anyone signed Premi, that would be quite good.
We always play
If you didn't see my video, there are some unbelievable stats about Premi.
I hope we can do it again.
Premi's rating at this event is the second highest ever, only behind your boy Martin at Santiago.
It's gonna be a fun match, and good luck.
Until the fight is over.
He has the highest KPR of anyone ever, anyone at any tournament. I did see Sideshow's new glasses, yeah. Come on! I'm gonna stand up.
London, make some noise! It's FUT versus NRG.
Come on. Come on. What's KPR? Kills per round. Only 2 players have ever had a KPR above 1 at a tournament. It was Tens at Reykjavik and Premi at this event.
We got champions winner NRG facing this prestigious Turkish org.
Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Not a great sign, is it? Things possibly breaking at the very start. Come on. Come on. You know, the arena for your team's last game. To be fair, I didn't know that this was... Well, it's not going to be their last game for 1. They're going to be at playoffs, and I'll be there for 2 of their games, hopefully, at least. Come on. Come on.
Hello.
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 How are we today?
Nervous.
Hello.
Mr. TMV, what do you think about the map veto?
I thought they should have picked Ascent 100%.
Yeah, I think the Haven pick is very bad for them.
I was saying that, like, if you pick Ascent, you'll probably get Haven map 3 anyway.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think that if it goes 3, though, I think they can win on Fracture.
Yeah, I think it's possible, but...
They just need
I need them to change their Lotus comp as well. I need them to pick a Senti on their Lotus comp.
Do that, surely.
Believe.
Why not?
Believe.
What their prep so far
That was CN.
has been like into the. It's been still very heavy into the double duelist.
Yeah, I'm saying
theory.
play double duel. Just play Paper X's comp.
Oh, I see. You want them to play no Viper Senti.
Yeah. I want them to play the Paper X comp.
I see. Okay.
I want them to play Jet Raids.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. But I think they won't know the. I think the Paper X comp is a little bit difficult to execute. You have to be really good to.
You know what else is difficult to
I think it's
execute? Lotus defense side with no Senti.
Yeah, agreed. Definitely agreed.
He's spitting. Josh, what do you think about all of us leeching off your viewership?
Bro, it's not my. I was only half of the viewership yesterday.
That's
TMV
not
is a
true.
big boy.
That can't
TMV
be
is a
true.
big boy.
A big
TMV,
boy.
what do you think about all of us leeching off your viewership?
It's perfectly fine, Brent. I'm a generous
I sent
man,
you guys
unlike
an invite.
Sideshow.
I literally just sent invites to you all to stream together.
Love that.
British
Love
represent. I need Brock to actually play like he was in Americas as well.
I need Brock to fucking shit himself on stage. We're playing a Senti. We're playing Neon still. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
But we're playing a Senti.
Neon
Okay.
Rays Vice, no Viper.
Let you in on a little secret. Vlad did tell me that there's a map. There's a map that they were playing Neon, or maybe 2 maps. Here's a map.
I assume they're going to try to use the Neon Wall to get back into A if they need to. But I mean, they're going to open A almost every round, right?
Well, you could just do a straight C exec.
Straight C exec into Brock's Odin, the Vice, and the Viper. Good luck with that shit.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I think that would not be a
wise. That's paper thin, and we're going to be taking you through all of the action.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Win a pistol. Win a pistol.
So. This is a
I think we're probably going to need both pistols on this one, to be honest.
The up-and-comers in FUT.
This one, we might need double pistol.
Champions, of course, in NRG. Two teams that have never faced
and not
each
just
other.
that, like your center,
Valorant
it doesn't
history.
even fill in the gap to give you A pressure.
For the first time, Scuba under pressure does get some good damage in on the Zeus.
I forgot to run adverts. Unlucky.
I also forgot to run adverts.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wait, here comes Sop, though. Here comes Sop.
Single kill, but now a 2v4 and more damage suffered. They tuck into the corner.
There goes Sop.
That's just going to be
NRG
no. Oh, it's beautiful.
What
great
planet are you on, Josh, in terms of the time?
Simple theory here for NRG.
What? Oh, am I miles behind?
Miles ahead.
Pretend like you're peeling
miles
back.
ahead?
Set up the crunch.
Am I Eon behind?
Okay, we all need to get synced.
Hold on,
we all need to get synced.
Let's sync with me. I'm always behind.
Go on.
Okay. Is the round still happening for you?
No, no. Men screaming. Men screaming. Screaming. Bumper. 8.
Bumper?
6. 5. 4.
Wait.
3.
Is this the round about to begin?
Round 2, 1, 0.
Yes.
Oh my God, you guys are way in the future.
I'm way too grand.
Okay, I'm 6. I'm 6. I'm 6.
34, 33.
Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. I was like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, me. Brent was like, "Oh no, that's a bad round." You're like, "Ooh, Sop, Sop."
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, "Is my co-caster senile?"
I was like, Sop was gearing up on my screen to maybe push through the Viper wall. I was like, oh, is he going to go and try to, push into Scuba? Is he taking the time?
Avoid some of that Brock util in these early
if
rounds.
FUT lose today, we know where the Chobra curse went to. You're having a fucking laugh. TMV is not cursed for FUT going out in Swiss. They are lucky to be here. This guy joined FUT and they made it to a Masters. Come the fuck on. That is not unlucky for them to go out in Swiss. That is like they have looked better than we expected. I'm just saying they've looked better than expected. I'm on your side, brother.
They're going to look to pump the brakes again.
Look, with some of the fraudulent teams that go to these Masters, the FUT are not a fraudulent Masters team.
So far in this tournament, it's a lot.
Wait a minute.
They're a competitive Masters team.
They are swooping.
Wait, how?
They looked fraudulent on the way in, but yeah, I would agree. They
judge in hand, ready to absolutely
fuck.
Oh my God.
Go on, get the ace, 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 get the ace. My VFL!
Chasing it.
Get it for my VFL! Hunt him!
Yeah.
Then Will Ball.
Hey, that's my VFL player. Let's go.
And the patience from NRG.
You can't both have it.
Scuba in particular ends up paying dividends.
Yeah, for sure. I think this is just...
Dude, Scuba?
Yeah, you and Shio can't both have it.
No, I've yet to.
Oh, you have yes.
Oh, right, yeah. I have Scuba.
I didn't NRG to lose today. But I've yet to end NRG players.
You don't need your team to do any better, Josh.
What do you mean?
And then make
like you're fucking you're doing alright. You're 129 points.
Is that not bad? I don't know how many points is like.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Like you said, NRG.
What's the good point threshold?
I'm on 115.
Let me look at the averages.
They just completely missed the haunt and let Madder take that fight.
A bit of damage on the sociable, but loses his life.
Come on, come on.
At the same time, wanting to push forward, grab that gun, is able to do so.
They get the Guardian, but we win the A fight. We win the A fight.
Makes his way out to safety.
Tap the door, kick it away, and get to see the angle, and then get off the angle. Kind of cool
but
from.
As you can see, the deep angle that Kiko could have had established outside of the has been given up. So now
like
he back on the
taps door and then TPs away. So when the door's at like a certain point, as he rotates into C, he has like full vision of B main. He's cleared C main too. It's a lot of info at once as he moves back.
I think when he has a rifle, he likes to post up a bit more in these rounds as well. But
he's
got a judge, so he sat back.
Okay. It's slow. What are we gonna do? Go back to A?
Their time here. Really want to be thoughtful and considerate against this.
FUT have not got any read on what the setup is, right? They don't know that Brock is over here on A.
So far,
tragic day. China teams false and TMV Kink not doing great.
Noise starting to be made. Wall again, going to be raised. Scuba, does he go for the
a lot more of this smoke.
The answer is no. It's going to be that tap of the door coming
Okay.
through the corner, and
Zeus, nice shot.
able to have him dead immediately. Relay bolt now going to be
Kill him?
connecting.
Kill him?
What? How is he allowed to kill that?
Oh no, no, no.
They should
Go B, go B, go B, go B.
They're still
Able to
favored.
strike him down.
Go B.
Yeah,
17
Giving he and Kiko,
Kiko might get a better gun here, though.
to still try to clutch this out and get that bonus converted.
I suddenly see the gun swap to Sheriff. Oh no, it's still
2v3.
Guardian.
It's going to be a double approach from upper.
Planted.
Sociable work down low to 40 health. He's going to be taking
Oh,
point.
no. Right, you know where they both are.
Paranoia will be sent out.
Fuck.
Forced away from
What?
home.
Fuck, that's for the smoke?
What?
TP to
He's
reposition over
no.
towards main.
Nice.
Yeah,
hit.
Jake.
Come on.
Spotted.
Able to find the
Know where he
shutdown,
is?
and any more
High
damage
low,
that
there's no
Ethan
way
could
he can
get
win this.
still be
Noise
quite
bang.
significant, so they need to
Fake
hold on
reload.
to these two remaining weapons. Tap of the defuse at the scale 4, just trying to separate them, and he does.
Man,
Take
it's
fuck.
still very... That's a lot of damage.
What
Sup has to
will deny
rebuy
the
armor
bonus
as well.
conversion, but at significant cost.
Yeah, this is really, really good for NRG, frankly. Even, they come close to getting the bonus,
It's fine.
but they still drop all the guns but one.
I have no water,
Nice
but it's
early
fine.
Opening kill for Sociable, but Brock able to hold the line even through the relay bolt. Knew he was dead, just had to try to do what he could.
Let's go!
Still, Foot gonna try to keep the energy there. But NRG just really sturdy
on.
in their
Come
defense,
on.
and even with having to give up a ton of map space, Foot just kind of gambled a little bit incorrectly towards the A site. Loses some players, hemorrhaging
Okay, fast. Okay, we hear a lot, eh?
that they could have utilized, but goes Sop. Stuck in the Vice util, and the Odin gonna deny a little bit of access.
Okay, we get in. That's not too bad.
Those thorns, but it's going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear.
Nice.
Now going to be coming through.
Okay. All post plant. We like this. We like this against this comp. And it has an outlaw.
Did they just go C off rip, or did they prod mount first?
They just had yet to see what was happening towards A.
Right.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what a
Centaur, thanks for the
paranoia.
8 months.
Holy shit.
Just breaking their way right back into this side of Crystallian and Sop.
What?
Two kills apiece, and now suddenly it is just Brock with that Odin in his
Big time.
hand. Spot him to one the side, across is drawing that attention, and Brock overwhelmed and running out of
way.
bullets.
Oh my god, how have they won that?
That's
How have they won that?
And football tied up 2-2.
That's individual firepower you're looking for on foot, on display.
Your
defense is terrified and Sop is on fire. Cristalli with just a Guardian finds two. They don't check that angle. They get
I mean, what?
in.
Such a shame.
Those players at the back of
They're also gonna grab watching
in the kills.
How the fuck did they win that? 2v5.
NRG looked like they had a shout into that after Ethan hit a belter of a transfer. Oh my goodness.
Now, push back onto a thrifty attempt to NRG. Sop going to be forced away. Paint shells, paranoia, all going to be invested. Establishing that control outside of rubble, and allowing for Mata to collect that orb. So now it's going to be one charge away from a showstopper. That
Doesn't
could
take
be
A, and we
tipping
don't take
point in
any
this round.
space. You haven't even taken C. You got to insert some C.
But
Okay.
Sop is going to be able to find Ethan.
We take that.
Yeah, that's huge. You're going to open up a lot of extra space, deny a lot of information.
I think he might have gotten caught on a jiggle peek or a jump peek.
Yeah,
Surely he wasn't just out into the open.
I think you're right. They're going to try to maybe lean in towards B here. Just Brock and a classic awaiting them.
And just keeping that util pocketed. Knows that they're not going to be super favored going into this
Oh
one, but he's still
no.
going to be able to find Sop.
You can't give him that outlaw.
He rotates over, but the weapon's going to be juggled away. And he's going to quickly scale off the back of this, continuing to hear that breadcrumb trail of Sociable, dropping the guns back. Can't confirm the kill. Takes him low, but can't take him down. All the while, NRG now clustered into the B site, but it's a push forward from Foot at A. You see the TP from Sociable, works his way over to drop.
Rounds that are running out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and also they're taking a lot of risk by teleporting a
recovered.
46 HP Sociable in the back
NRG are
side.
in with a shout.
Now that
What if there'd
showstopper's
been a
real
sight
threat
angle that took that?
if he gets to it.
Zeus needing to be able to hold his own here. It's just a tap at the door.
Foot
the
did
rotate
so
out,
well
Kiko
to win the
trying
previous
keep some
round,
attention
and now
dive
this
on
one
angle,
looks
and he's got the
losable.
attention of two, but Cristalli will be able to
that's
catch
crazy.
a glimpse.
Okay, big,
Gets the
big,
kill,
big, big.
gets the weapon now lost as Mata and Scuba go on the approach here.
Come
That
on.
rope.
Come on.
coming in. Snaps on for the headshot. That is a gorgeous flick from Sociable. Now it's just Scuba to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Slow down the ballooning of this economy. Find a bit of damage pushed back,
Zeus,
but
let's go.
it's going to be Zeus. Finding that final shot. Find themselves in the lead.
Something in the air.
It still looks really nice for NRG. I mean, the map reads are really good. They're mirroring the rotations nicely of FUT, but the gun's just not going to be there.
Oh, come on.
That's unfair. Just a shoulder.
Okay, I think we're good.
I mean, I knew exactly what
Come
it
on.
was.
Yeah.
But it was even more impressive than I thought.
It was really nice. That's great reactions from
Stop
Sop,
attack off.
who's going to have an operator now, too. So does Mata. Mata on that showstopper. Zeus still a couple away from his, but Yedajay, Crystalli, their ult. Definitely some nice ability to clear some space here. Deep angle. Prowler is going to be cleared for Sop to try to keep this operator position hidden. But with that Haunt not seeing anything, they're going to feel comfortable to take a little bit of extra space.
Bring them down.
Obviously, you know Ethan's in there. Just what do the other layers look like behind that? Mata tucked in behind the box outside of stairs.
Not gonna find him.
Potentially clear
That's
this
all
angle,
your
force
util
position.
gone.
Looks like they will just hold it for now. And silently drift away once again, looking like they might lean in towards C.
I'd love to see Sop create a little bit of noise or throw a fast lane or something here to try to really sell this.
I think that's why he might be the one sticking around. That, and he's expecting a jump peek from that site. Haunt goes out, has to pull back, give up a little bit of space, and Ethan, oh, you are playing with fire. Oh, he's nearly able to find him through the door.
Okay, but they're gonna know now. You haven't broken any of the Vice util either.
Looks like FUT are going to go for this
Man,
push,
it's so
clearing out the
slow.
box. Smoke down
Time.
main, going to be dissipated. Still a pain shell that can be sent, but double thorns situated. Zeus can be the one to go up and over with the spray from Brock. Now going to go.
Nice, nice.
He's able to find him through that smoke after all. Yeah, Jay gets Kiko, and now it's just Ethan trying to slow things down.
Nice.
Around the back here, Sop.
Get that spike down. They're gonna save. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
You're gonna have to try to go for the
Let's
save,
fucking go.
especially given
Come
you have
on.
This operator in play, but looking to establish a flawless round as they move up 4-2.
Yeah, it works out well enough here for FUT. Leaving Sop trailing with the op. Does a nice job just baiting that extra little bit of
Honestly,
attention.
I'm fine if they just chill. You have to pick up a gun.
Under pressure with an Odin.
Keep the
somehow
money.
finds
I'm
one,
not
but this
too
time
bothered
can't
about them
really get that spray
getting
go.
a save here. They might actually buy up because they're on max loss bonus, but
I think he was fully blinded up as well, so he couldn't even see the damn things. So ends up just holding down M1, hoping for any sort of contact that he can get.
come on. Come on.
Completely unfavored in that scenario, but FUT, another massive round for them here, and maybe that's enough to try to force out an early timeout from NRG. They're going to start feeling a bit more desperate as time goes on if FUT can continue to rack up these wins, because this is NRG's map pick.
For sure. And
Okay, they take a
it's
timeout.
map that where FUT has kind of
It's a good start. Considering we lost Pistol, this is a very good start. It's slower than I thought it would be, but it's kind of worked.
NRG, on the other hand, 2-0 so far here in Masters London on Lotus, so you got to feel like you got to
Come
do
on.
some damage. And again, NRG
Just don't do anything stupid. I mean, we've been playing pretty slow. I mean, there we just walked up on Brock, killed him, good util. I mean, he was spamming with an Odin and completely missed, which is pretty rare. I think they probably want to get Matter in more proactive positions, to be honest, just to give them a lot more control. Because the last couple of rounds, he's been pretty passive.
I need to
Come on.
resync with you guys. I went back to watch a replay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Wait, why did it pause a second? 2,
Yeah.
1,
Yeah. He said
0.
3 and it was like, nope.
What?
Nope.
$23, $22, $21.
Well, if there's any
20.
team that can
I'm
drive
with you.
in those
Come on,
kind of
come on, come on,
scenarios,
come on,
that's
come on,
what
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Okay.
Let's see if they can prove us right. We're FUT going to be able to come out on top of this one, because if they take Lotus, then you start really favoring them to take this entire series. Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba. Curious if we just see that one off the rip, as they do manage to get a buy collected. Out over the top.
Oh, you got to destroy that horn, bro.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, wow.
Massive value for Mata.
You got to destroy that horn, man.
It was a good shutdown shot from Zeus, but it was a bit too late.
Zeus is on one.
That's the entry power now, taken out of the hands of FUT.
And that's a showstopper denied from them in this round as well.
Swing in and Ethan able to hold the door. Yet Jay going to be taken down. It looks like Cristalli going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining.
Nice.
He will run out
Nice,
of them.
Cristalli.
As well as
Cristalli's also been a lot better than he was.
That space.
Cristalli, he's playing unreal.
He's still had a couple of maps where he doesn't do much, but the few maps where he does do something, he's so impactful.
Are they going to be able to work here? It's Kiko backpedaling deeper in towards spawn, giving up this space. NRG making the call to just play for a retake. They have
Get the spike down. You have Fatal possibly here. You have to be worried about the Vice ult though.
That's really what you're
I
looking
think his
for.
Brook is separated from them, which is actually kind of good.
There isn't much util left here in the back pocket for FUT.
Okay.
Taunt just comes back online. You do have the Nightfall.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, I think you got to push that sociable, to be honest. Okay, but they've figured out the site is completely clear.
NRG gonna start to make their move.
You have to be worried about this Vice ult though.
Maybe with a path to work his way out into the spawn. It's still gonna be risky though because he just doesn't have the information, but could use that to avoid this steel guard.
Oh no, you gave away where you are.
He'll give him that out. Sure as there's no one on that approach at the stair side.
Vice ult's gonna destroy you.
He's now starting to be made. He's able to backpedal away. It's gonna be Cristalli. That bandit in hand to try himself alive.
Oh my god.
Glimpse. Spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swing in the corner, and Cristalli not quite watching for this.
They didn't clear!
No way. No.
Bro! They were so slow, and they
We'll take
didn't
it. We'll take it. We'll take that one. We'll take that one.
Ooh, that's a backbreaker.
You've got to be jumping up to this
NRG's
man.
economy.
I better,
gonna
if I
be
tune
in
into
the
TMV
dumps.
stream, I better see him licking an oversized
Meanwhile,
lollipop
FUT
with a
is
propeller
flush
hat
with
right
cash.
now.
In that round,
You've got to
you
be the
get that
happiest guy
early
in the world.
advantage, that 2-for-1 on the showstopper. You take that
You've
Robo
got to be
fight
the
and
happiest
you
guy in
win
the world.
it.
Like, this is unbelievable. They're walking on water with
Convert off the back
these
of it
rounds.
with a 3v2 on the retake with the steel garden in play.
Come on. Come on.
This is like on Lotus too, on Lotus.
Yeah. For FUT, I mean, seeing Cristalli play like this is a breath of fresh air because while he has had good performances in this tournament thus far, that final map to have them not be able to immediately qualify forward.
Oh my god.
He was having a very rough go of it on Fracture.
If they win Lotus,
he's found his footing yet again.
Incredible chance of winning.
But it's a huge relief here for FUT because now they're going to have a showstopper.
What would you give them actually, TMV? At the very beginning of this game, what
round.
honest chance did you give FUT of winning this?
45.
Looks like this is...
That's what I said before I saw the map veto, and then after I saw the map veto, I dropped it down to 40.
That A main side, but Pain Shell to try to lead the charge. Maybe the showstopper just invested off the back of that. Saab scouting forward yet again is able to find Ethan, taking him down with that.
The thing is, like NRG,
maybe starting to assess that this is
like apart from Kiko completely dominating the first map, first game,
some doubt, make NRG think that they're going for this pivot play.
They haven't been that.
The form has not been good.
Yeah, it's not been good.
Yeah. Brock's been playing a lot worse than he did in Americas. I think it's made a massive difference for him.
Starts to look at it, and Mata ends up pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly, and NRG just wins the fight. Mata now dead,
nice.
The weapon gone, Scuba finished off. Sociable looks a little bit more.
Bro, you don't need to take that fight.
Mata wasn't playing that well in America.
Door, open it back up, and go out there for a brawl.
Mata has been playing quite poorly,
we'll
but he wasn't the reason why they did well in Americas either.
Maybe coming towards him. Some noise made. NRG just keeping them boxed in. They're going to try to fight this one together, but it's able to get them separated now as the Paranoid flies through. Kiko tucking into the corner. And NRG looking for the elimination. A solid shot there with that Sheriff. We'll put NRG down, stopping it from being a flawless, but Sop will get himself a second, and FUT will move up.
Our money is insane. Come on.
I just love the patience and the discipline you're seeing from FUT here on this
Come
attacker side. You know, really using their time wisely, not overcommitting to anything. Just a quick dip, take the kill, and out for Sop. Then NRG wins that huge battle on the extremities, knocks the hero rifle out of the
just
hands
don't
of
stop.
NRG.
Just win this half 10-2 at this point. You know what I mean? Like, don't let up on them at all. Destroy them. You've got them where you want them right now.
They were absolutely dominating.
Destroy them.
That team.
Showstopper's going to be sent off the rip, and it's going to be Mata taking down, but
even
Mata
actually, nice shutdown from Mata.
Right there on the Zeus, Sop dead. Ethan getting some revenge.
Ooh, and the headshot.
And Prey is rewarded. Cristalli going to be tagged down to 10.
They are doing well in these rubble fights to open if they commit
still
to
going to be
them.
established.
They're just losing the round afterwards.
Yeah, I think the theory is good when you're playing against
very good reply round here from NRG.
You want to fight for rubber control, you want to control it, because they can't slow take.
We need to start going C more, man.
I also think
they're just losing.
Foot understand their comp pretty well as well. They're cutting noise at the right times in order to...
Well, that was certainly a choice.
Yeah.
That's not ideal. That's the Crystalli we know.
This looks nigh impossible. No ultimate available for Sociable to just try to pick this one up. No Steel Garden from YetaJ.
Bro, why are they playing in angles that you can get spammed? Makes no sense.
You almost have to wrap all the way around the map and try to come from a different angle.
You gotta kill them though, guys.
At least
play for
getting an
kills.
orb out of it. YetaJ's laughing there.
Yeah, they're having a giggle about this. I think they know that they're in a pretty screwed position.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if they manage to work some magic. Smoke out again. There's the spam on the spike, but Sociable able to TP out. He's got it.
Oh, brother, why are you leaving him?
Missed the door anyway. Spam through, YetaJ will fall, and Rock will come away with 3 kills.
Okay, that one wasn't ideal.
On the board.
And it's huge here for NRG because it keeps their economy stabilized now. They were teetering on the
Exactly
edge
what I
once
didn't
again.
want to have happen. I mean,
That's a
that's
big
kind
win
of a
from Mana
crazy
there.
shot. But this, doing a I don't know why the response seems to be full B exec every time. I'm not sure if that's like an anti-strat on NRG, but it's not particularly working. They get sobbed the off back.
Time resync.
5,
4,
Saba once again sitting on the op. Still has the overdrive.
0, 39,
Really
38.
had a great opportunity to try to commit that one, but Saba again is going to be taken out as Ethan.
Bro, stop fighting Rubble. Just start doing CXX. What are we doing?
It's a kill as well.
It's the same round every time.
We're just starting every round down a player or two.
They look to run this back.
Exactly. I knew. I
have to fight
could tell
Rubble.
this was going to happen already, man.
They don't have to if they know that NRG are going to be opening a Rubble hard.
Like literally, their best round was when they just had YetaJ watching to see if there was people there, and they were just defaulting C.
Yeah.
Just start doing that every round.
Yeah, you could. And just here for the util and just calm like 3 players, 2 players, whatever.
It's not good though if they're ready to defend you on C, you get owned. But
but they might be able to win the Rubble fight. They might be able to win the Mound fight. They can't win the Rubble fight.
Trying to keep things
There's not going to be a
calm and
Mound fight, though.
collected.
It's going to be like
See if they can
C
try to
anchoring
find the
with
clutch
But
here.
you have to fight. I feel like you have to start by
Scaling,
fighting.
spotting Ethan, but unable to find that elimination.
You do
Meanwhile,
if you
going to
want
be
to
Kiko ready for the
slow
counter swing.
You can't.
Shutting
Yeah.
down two. Look at
He's
that
back.
third, and he
Woo!
the flaw
I mean,
that
I
they
think it's
have
fake
for
take it with the
NRG,
Neon
who
there,
need to
but-
springboard their economy. They look to close out these final 2 rounds of the half, and immediately we're going to see a timeout called from Foot.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the same.
But this is also one of the reasons that normally these double duelist compositions run the Cypher, is because you can try to use the Cypher util as like a quasi-Viper to go and retake Rubble if you need to. You can like cage the cross, cam, close, that type of shit, but you can't really do that.
I'm a Foot fan. TMV oil off. Come on. Right.
The thing is, now you know that Foot are not going to go Rubble this round because they've just taken a tactical.
Yeah, and this is why you go Rubble this round.
Well, yeah, exactly. So now you have to kind of like, now you have to do the stupid thing because you know that they're going to be ready for the intelligent thing.
No, what you do is you do an extremely fast B split with Neon ult.
Okay, but that also relies on you winning the Rubble fight.
No, he's just going to wall ult
there.
himself, yeah, and they're not going to be there. Trust.
But what if you split B through C?
That's the world's craziest strategy.
Wait a minute.
Well, I
legitimately,
I don't think I've ever seen a team do that. B split through C. I've seen C splits through B. I haven't seen a B split through C.
It's kind of crazy.
Bren's on some deep shit with that.
It's kind of crazy.
Wait, we're just fighting again. We're just doing it again.
Yeah, because you come out of the timeout. You said it yourself. You have to go Rubble now.
True, but win this time with
You
the
have
Neon
to
ult.
assume that NRG have adapted.
Neon ult
And
can go for
NRG
it.
have called their bluff.
Slide into slide again. Slide into ult slide.
They're going to do. They're fighting
You actually have 4 players ready for the Rubble fight.
Nice.
Oh, the horn!
Oh, man, no!
Well,
They off.
Is YetaJ now having to try to clutch it out? He cannot. Caught off guard by Kiko, and the aggressive play is immediately shut down. NRG, one away from tying it up at the half.
Yeah, that's just
NRG
that
hard
individual
read that
effort.
one.
from the player who was arguably the best in Americas during stage 1.
Do you know if 4 here?
Even with 3 players getting hit by the haunt,
on
FUT
B,
can't
but
capitalize.
rotate.
They can't get the round. They get shut down again at that A Rubble fight.
Thing is, they had so much money from the 6 in a row that they actually they had money for every single round.
I mean, he's one away from a Steel Garden coming into this. Ethan's going to have another Nightfall. YetaJ does have a Steel Garden. Cristalli one away from the Nightfall himself. So you can get to this plant or just do this, grab the orb. Pretty good chance to at least get into a post plant, you would think.
Oh, they're doing the thing that you can't really do with this comp. They're going to try to re-push Matter off the line.
Anything over at B, but
at this point,
well, Microwork, if he's alone.
C right now, just off of that orb.
At this point, I'll take it.
What do you do, though?
Actually, what do they even have? No flash, no
bit of space.
Anything.
Yeah,
Fatal.
You throw a Prowler at him, throw a Paranoia.
They have Fatal, did you say?
Yeah.
It's pretty expensive.
It's very expensive. This guy's at the Louis store.
Not gonna get the spot. Mata, how much value?
I mean, in this comp, it's actually...
Oh my god, they just lose.
It's fairly common to clear this with Fatal.
There's the peak. He's able to find one, but
that's not value.
swing out from Sobbin. He's able to collect that kill.
Oh, can we win this door fight? Do we know this part of the map?
Ooh, it feels like a B split.
Try to pivot off the back of this one.
It is a B split. We haven't smoked out Brawl.
Good Steel Garden.
Whoa! That's crazy from Sop and he wins it. If he spams Zeus again. Scuba. Any awareness of B main player at all?
Mental stack, the pressure.
Try to do a clutch this one.
You know where they both are. You know where they both are. Fuck off with this Odin shit!
Yeah, 2v2.
What
oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Alright, that's the broke I needed to see, baby. That's the broke I needed to see.
To be fair, he had so much information to play off of.
That's exactly what we've been looking for.
How did he kill Sociable, though?
He just
That's
spammed
the kill
him,
I didn't understand.
He just spammed him, man. He just spammed him.
Spammed him, man.
Oh, he did it.
He literally, I mean, they didn't even show it. What? He literally just spammed in the smoke and caught a headshot on it.
Well,
yeah, he started from in the middle, and then he kept angling it more right and right and right. And Sociable was in the angle.
Closing things out with 4 of their own. 6 and 6 is going to feel damn good for NRG, considering how this had started.
Yeah, the lollipop is not tasting too good for TMV right now.
The helicopter stopped spinning. The helicopter has stopped spinning.
I think so. No, 6 rounds is pretty good.
It is pretty good, but
Packside is where they should be struggling the most with this.
But they got dominated the last 4 rounds in a row. They could have run away with that half.
To be joined by Bashak, who is yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like watching him here? Because you rushed from the airport
Lock in,
to see
James.
this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I am exhausted, but seeing him over there makes me so proud, so I am so happy for him.
Was it hard having to watch his earlier games from home?
Well, of course, because sometimes it gets more stressful. Watching from above is pretty bad, yeah.
And what kind of conversations do you have with him after a win or a loss?
Well, we talk, of course, but he's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You actually met at a Valorant event?
Yeah, at a Valorant event, yeah.
Okay, and what did you bond over exactly?
He's very kind, and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
So you think that's something that helps his team as well? It's not just his skills in the game, it's actually that positive spirit he brings.
Yes. Yeah,
okay, we're gonna need a pistol. 6-2. I literally called it at 6-2. Don't crumble now. Just win this half.
She's losing her voice from
And what do you think it would
cheering
mean
for
to
him.
him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
Well, whatever he, wins or loses, it also makes me proud, whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy, so yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much.
The way she's talking about
Let's get back into the game.
we should all be dating YetaJ. Kind, thoughtful, non-toxic.
He's a generous lover.
I love seeing the support here in Memphis, London.
How many boyfriends are going to have TMV? Holy shit.
How do you know that?
Their players up on that stage, they know
Seth told me.
how stressful this can be. They've seen them at their worst. They want to see them now at their best as we go into the second half.
This is the broke.
Big run back for NRG to make this 6-6, but
Well, his Odin spam has always been
their
pretty.
form on this defender's side,
just
still are in with a
unethical on
chance to
this
take this map. Otherwise,
Come on, we need this
angle.
pistol. We need this pistol.
He's going to get smokes like Cove teched. across the game.
Desk was talking about, you're running a double duelist, so you're sacrificing either a Vice or a Viper.
So
this
at the
time
moment in the
sacrificed
tournament,
Viper.
before this map,
That means
he's got less than a 1 rating.
Proactive on the map. You got to look for those contact fights.
He's
Spot
got
on
0.62 kill per
top.
round. If he has a
hop his
game
way
today,
out, but
FUT
Space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this trap setup from FUT not going to be rewarded with anything outside of B.
Yeah, they were looking to try to see if they could kind of do to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol. Paranoia at the ready.
They don't have spike.
That's going to be a big one as well. Sends it through.
Maybe
Player's going to be called, but
small
Monarch is
issue.
not.
They don't have spike.
Swings in, eats a bit of damage, but
Oh,
trying to go for
I mean,
that quick reposition.
nice
He
shot.
shoots, and he just cannot break the angle fast enough.
I guess the idea is that Scuba brings it over. If it's
Justin
a
Amata
hit.
able to avoid that one as well as the
Yeah,
spike
I mean,
now
they pulled
slowly
rotations,
creeping in
but Scuba
towards
hasn't
B
taken any
main.
space off the back of it.
Yeah, this was kind of the plan all along. If you
Why is he actually moving out so
make
far?
headway through C, have a
They're
backup
deciding
plan.
to just end C again.
Actually
Come
just
on.
gonna fake the rotate
Oh, he's worried about the B lurk. They have nothing for.
from Scuba.
You got info on A though.
In.
Why are you letting them cross?
But him coming over to check the B lurk does mean
will
that this is
FUT
pretty
give them
decent
the
still.
space.
Oop.
Yeah.
Spawning out Mata there. One's going to be
Fuck
set,
it,
but
time to fight.
Caught by that, has a counter haunt of his own, clears the Prowler.
Oh, big
Six it in.
C's.
Out behind them, swing forward on the
It's a
side.
haunt.
It's going to be dealt with. Sociable comes away with that elimination.
TMV, check out
Taken
this
so
team.
very
Couple
low.
of them together, guys.
Come on. Yes, nice. Come on. Come on.
Not a great pistol
Take
from
the
them.
opening
Not a
pistol
great
the second
pistol.
half. as they
Forte,
move up
thanks for the 10
7-6.
months.
Yeah, really nice
You'll have to
coordination
wait, but
here.
yes.
Sociable, really nice paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't
Come
catch
on,
Mata,
come
it
on.
completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here. Cristali, big win there, coming out of the water.
Yeah, that was not a great pistol from them. That looked like a pistol that they hadn't even planned.
They've got 2 to try to disrupt the player on site.
Come on.
Just that. Very well thought out. Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics. Scuba backed up by the paint shell. Ethan greets a Prowler. Sop gonna have the Marshal. Couple Bulldogs in there.
Come on.
Yeta J with just a Sheriff. Stolly rocking the Spectre.
Knowing exactly where Ethan's going to be playing from, still one of the reposition.
I fucking hate this angle against Eco.
Doesn't want to take a chance. Get caught. Give over that gun. Zeus, though. Well, he's just going to swing in from behind. He's able to find 2 kills. Now a third as well. As that is
We'll take that. We'll take that.
round. Slow at the start, but swift to finish. FUT. Critical victory in that anti-eco. Not suffering any losses.
Yeah, that's really nice. You know you've got an effective crossfire setup with that door being open because, you know, Zeus feels comfortable to push out because he knows the players on C-side can see his back. He can watch it, so he can go to disrupt. Again, good comms, good coordination. FUT really nicely.
Come on.
We're going to have a great
I mean,
bonus
it's not a
coming in
great,
here.
it's not a great
Bulldogs,
bonus in
Judge
terms of the
upgrade
buy,
for
but
Yeta J. It's going to be Cristali with the Marshal this time. Sop goes for the Spectre.
we're trying to fake pressure A and have pressure C.
Tuck away, not getting revealed, but there's the Prowler.
Nice.
Zeus will be able to hound
Huh?
him down. Elimination found, a potential weapon upgrade available. Should they rotate through that spot?
Are they playing replays again?
We in the laser simulation? What the fuck's this?
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's
Top
what.
of the
That's
center of the
what.
map, but he
Yeah.
cannot keep himself alive. Ends up falling to the wayside as Yeta J now stuck in tree.
Okay, they don't
Horns are
contest.
trying to hold them at bay.
It's a horrible position for
judge.
Yeta, though,
Some
because he
of this
doesn't have to
drift
take the side
back
control. Oh, well, I
towards
guess
A
he's been
main.
watching him. Still concerned about
It's
it.
a glimpse, but they're going to try to use that against him.
I mean, Cut Noise here should be spreading out the defenders.
Flashes out though.
Tap
of the door again.
What
Oh,
the
don't
fuck was
jump.
that?
Don't jump.
Get that kill. Kiko surviving with 14 HP.
What is this noise?
Showstopper going to be locked in. Nothing found
Wow.
there. Going to be taken down.
We're gonna win
Able to
this
find Zeus at the boot. And now it's just sociable.
What is going on?
Why is there a helicopter landing in Masters London?
Conversion. Decent fashion. Still some damage suffered, yes, but hold on. Some critical weapons like that Odin.
Kind of seeing some of the changes here. Judge not able to find that kill, whereas maybe in a previous patch it could have. That's a big difference maker there. Opens up a lot of extra space, but it's that little
There we go, the
pause where
self.
NRG gets a glimpse. They see Yeta J in that door, and they try to use that against him. Even though FUT kind of outmaneuvering him a little bit, get the showstopper out of the round, so that's not too bad in that regard.
I'm out of here.
Overall, I think they're have a decent read so far on how NRG wants
Gonna
to
get
play
Prowler
the map.
here?
They've
Does
been
he
in
avoid it
pretty good
or?
positions to at least do damage. Sop is the stop op, and he is going to be
This angle's very common against these Viper comps. Problem is you can't really hear that TP.
So taking the orb for Ethan halfway to that nightfall. Meanwhile, the approach coming through, and
I don't understand. Can anyone explain to me why defenders hold there against Viper walls when it's literally RNG what your client sees versus what their client sees?
Because from what I've seen, like across tier 1 and tier 2, the defenders have a better percentage chance of getting a kill.
Really? It like favors them even though it's random?
I swear to God, I always see the defenders getting a kill from that angle on that wall as comparatively to attackers. And I know it's anecdotal, but I've watched a lot of games. I swear to God, it's defender sided.
I mean, the angle, that makes sense, but it just seems so weird because it's not a server side.
Yeah, it's just attackers never check. Attackers just don't check when the wall's up.
Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense as well.
Like I was about to say, it's really sick if they checked that and they waited, because you have to like, you not only have to check the angle, but you have to stay on it to see the fluctuations on the wall. It's a really weird check on the attack side.
Kind of a eyebrow-raising position to be in as a raise when you're sitting on top of that box.
I think it was
Division
I think you're better off just winning the
ran that angle like 4 rounds in a row, and
it was that just picks the map easy
you just
for NRG.
I think I would prefer Sop to be here on A, to be honest.
To try to give some entry. Mata, who's looked pretty decent here so far today. 12 and 12 on the scoreboard. That's good enough. That's what you need out of your duelist to be going.
It's the only angle to even bother clear when you're coming in.
With this very methodical style
scaling on
that
the
they have.
Viper wall.
You'll take that.
I know, and it should be protocol. I'm telling you, people
but you
don't
just
check.
a lot of teams, a lot of teams just don't.
Right, we're gonna need to win one of the next
I
2
think
rounds.
people have it as a protocol against Chamber a lot now, but I think the reason Zeus went for it is because he's playing Raze, and it's kind of unlikely he'd be there. Because it is like
Raze players on it like fairly often
for the same thing.
Really, I only mostly just see it with Chambers, because like if it goes wrong, you can just.
There's quite a few oppers that take that line
really
when they
denies
run
any
the solo. Like Mada sometimes
sort of
plays on
aggressive
there.
push that
So-
you might have wanted to try to accomplish. Meanwhile, Ethan moving over.
It just always confused me because it's the kind of thing where it's like
challenging for push.
you're just praying.
Paranoia is going to be sent out.
Your
Ethan
opponents don't get
Nice,
a
Zeus.
favorable
Yeah.
wiggle of the wall.
Showstopper immediately going to be invested.
What the fuck?
Sorry, with
what?
anything. Not sure where that one ended up landing.
How did Zeus do damage to himself with that?
See it back either way. It's a 2-player advantage and some weapons upgraded into the hands of
Please be somewhat aware.
You can just hold his foot. You're happy to see B here.
Oh, that was the
you've got
boom
A
bar. I
and
thought
C,
you
so you're going to
ulted
be able to
himself.
create these flanks. As long as you can deal with Brock's Odin.
Has been a problem. Zeus just going to be
Please be aware.
Phantom over to Sociable, getting it into healthier hands, swinging the corner, and Scuba able to find the one.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me!
They breached their way back into the C side. Still with that operator. Can collect a different weapon. Hits the door.
I need to see this version of TMV next to Sluggy, man.
See if we can
Fuck.
spot anything out, but it is just going to be a complete push to backside.
I
for
had
NRG.
in the previous FUT game, we implemented on my stream a TMV mold cam. So instead of the player's webcam, I just had
Before you
TMV.
try to call this one off.
We will be implementing
They're ready
that for
for the
Haven.
spam. No way to get a safe defuse. Relay bolt going to be going through, and that's one hell of a way to get rid of that Odin. But now the op has to do it all. Fast lane going to be set up. Swap over onto the Phantom of the time, starting to bleed away. As he just will not be able to break this setup. Scuba gets himself a 3K, and
it's a
NRG
nice round
get
from
back into the
NRG.
lead.
Yeah, this is all about the
FUT should have done
mid-rounding
better
here
in that brawl
for
at Waterfall, but it's
NRG.
still nice
The
from
decision to keep pushing past the B site, absolutely beautiful, because you catch
Literally
Foot
all
right
of
as
them.
they're setting up to start clearing angles with the fade. And instead you get 3 kills for nothing, and you
And that's why I
open up the
didn't
C
want to
site
play
for the play, and you
NRG.
keep pushing
There's
back
no
space.
way Global or
Force
XLG
Foot
win a
into
round
a
like that.
horrible
That's the
retake.
problem. That's the problem with playing this team.
Even
Is
with a
like
man
there's
advantage
no
to boot.
way
Beautiful call
that
there.
the other teams would be winning that round.
That is why Even is a 2-time world champion.
That was with some of the weaker weaponry. Let's see if Foot can tie things up. Now they get this buy back in, but of course the operator is lost.
He's missed the angle again, man.
Omen alt.
Is it going to work again? It does.
Up and
Okay.
over the top.
It's not Viper wall style.
But don't fight, get out.
Will just
Okay, I'll
bounce his
take that.
way over into the A site, but does end up eating quite a bit of damage. Pain Cell's now going to be sent trying to slow down an approach from tree that is not to be. While Kiko
I mean, they've got some like BBL positions here now.
Suss this out and have him rerouted.
Holy stack of players.
Meanwhile, the spike is
That's
still not
three acknowledged. You've got to
Yeah, but what the fuck are they doing? They had like this
Foul
all the
both
C
ways.
space.
players on the A side of the map.
They had Mata sniffing C main for like 8 years.
Now, FUT
Yeah, you got to speed this up.
reading into this, though. I mean, with Kiko being so deep,
Does they have Steel Garden
so
for
much to
retake?
reclear here on A, that you don't
That gives
really...
him Steel Garden.
Yeah.
They have Overdrive though.
You don't really have the info.
Yeah,
So,
it's going to be a very
it's gonna
tough
be a
round for them.
post-plant.
They
It's
don't
gonna
even
be
have smokes
another-
either to cut up the site.
Odd man situation.
Some crazy
with
rock paper
NRG.
scissors where you can't choose rock.
It's gonna get the steel, the steel guarded, and Sop does have his ult though here.
Exactly. And yet Jay watching.
Especially with Ethan playing like this backstab.
Well, LaValue James.
I mean, it's still good though. It's still
The Neon ult is just going to shred them here.
Brock will win. This is an Odin spamming. Oh my
Oh no.
Fucking kidding me.
Oh no.
He's waiting for Odin.
Oh no. Oh, he got him. Wait, no, he didn't.
Find the one that abused now being stuck. He's trying to take down
Nice, nice.
Nice. Okay, okay.
Save the Odin. Basically a round win.
Tied up at
There's a lot of damage to their economy too.
Well, this round here, 4 FUT, they decide to go on top of that box again with the raise, and it does catch
Light
NRG
armors?
just enough off guard. But you're able to get that opening kill onto the Viper. So now they don't have that wall to scale further forward. They try anyway with Kiko. He gets isolated in a position where he doesn't have any more util. No more smokes, no more TPs to get out of that stairs position. That was an all-in spot, and he couldn't connect. That gave FUT a massive advantage, and having that overdrive against Brock's ult.
It's not a great buy. They're going to push Sociable up on A.
A nice cherry on top. A little bit of presence being shown here. A lot of bit of presence, actually. Fowler, Boombot, Odin, Yedijay's in trouble.
That falls out, but the K damage going to be found. He's backpedaling away with that Spectre in hand. Mana.
Okay, nice. That's a pretty good hold.
For the moment. He's over towards
Nice.
water, but double
Pretty bad from them.
Main, just looking to separate these players. Meanwhile, that's not a very deep TP.
Oh, that's so bold from Sociable.
I didn't hit the
Himself
TP.
up on a silver platter.
Have a perfect up down. Nah, I'm gonna do
Oh,
that.
look at Kiko as well.
Mana
They are
going the
out.
exit. Flashback around the corner.
No way.
Forward, finds Yedijay, but cannot find Cristali, but still keeps them in with key
Oh my god, it's a
Kiko
crazy round.
as well.
Meanwhile, the position
Kiko
from
hasn't
Kiko.
been seen in 1,000 years. And he just gets
going
the freest kill of all time to end. Great learn from Kiko, man. He can do everything. He can actually do everything.
Sociable,
Make
bro.
it the double digits.
Yeah, the situational awareness here from NRG so good. When they get that player advantage and Kiko finds that kill over at B, he immediately just starts scaling into spawn, knowing that one way or another, it's probably going to catch FUT off guard. Either he can come in for the post plan if they're able to get established onto C, or if they need to get over to B, he's going to have a flank.
Oh, fucking hell. Why? Why must we always lose like this? Wait, NRG timeout? Surely not. Oh, why? Why? Why can't we just have a nice why can't we have a full sense game? Why can't they just be shit? The thing is, it's literally the team that can't win close games against the team that always wins close games.
It's Kiko. Always believe in Kiko. You've got the power to know. He's indestructible. Always believe in.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me. Please, 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 please. Thing is, this is an eco now, so it's like, it should be 11-9. And then I doubt we're winning 4 rounds in a row. I think that round was kind of the game. Fire Creeper, thanks for the 4 months.
Let's go.
Timeout is it? I have no idea. Is it tech?
Some pushes, maybe finding.
No, it is a FUT timeout. What would I do here? What would you even do if you were FUT? I kind of want Sup just holding A, I think. I want Sup holding A, and I want... I think the thing is, though, you kind of want your Neon to be the one who's running across the map.
Kind of throw them off their game.
Saving for an op. No, we're not.
Eco, though. It's just a bandit for Sop. Oh, no. Going back over to the classic, maybe. Sociable The only one with any kind of buy to speak of.
And Scuba's just going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that have all of them dead pretty much to any shot. Curious to see him not investing for at least the Outlaw here.
You think about that buy in the previous round, right? They had a Judge and a Spectre. It was desperation.
No, this map doesn't look great.
To try to turn the tide. Instead, they're just digging the hole deeper.
And they're immediately re-clearing and scaling forward outside of A. Looks like Sop starting to become aware of this. Will lead the charge as they re-wrap around towards stairs and the site. Steel Garden from YetaJ still a world away, just now working his way through that B connector. Shot to the leg, Zeus gonna be taken low. Sees is there, slide in though, and Soppy is all on his own. The nade perfectly placed as Zeus will fall. Solid shot though from Sociable. Will be able to find Mata, but can they get one of these guns is the question. Gets himself another. YetaJ just with a classic needs to try to collect something, and he will be able to get that Vandal into hand.
Do you ult this?
He's going to try to play this one out.
Holy fuck, let's do it.
That if he can get the clutch, it's going to be monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one.
Gotta run on
Swings out. Now down to
6 bullets.
Double shorty.
Oh my god.
YetaJ will not be able to be the hero that FUT so
the shorty is still
desperately
good.
need.
You just, I don't know. Have we even seen it fail when people have been jumping at each other with it in this tournament yet?
I've seen it with the
They're matching the
Buckies.
rotations pretty nicely. They kind of get a situation
We
where
saw
they
a short
have
fail.
shot at this.
Yeah, I saw once where like it did only close range and got the kill. It would have in a previous match. Maybe like a Pearl backside dive or something.
Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus went away from his.
We have to win this one, obviously. This is a gigantic must-win round.
Mata backs up.
Oh my god.
He's gonna nade.
Oh my god.
Why does it say he died at?
Yeah, well, how is the death here?
Tech pause.
Ah, Mata body blocking.
Entry attempt there from Mata. He will
Good entry, good entry.
Great flash from YetaJ, to be fair.
Good entry.
They're gonna win this round and get a round roll back.
Just buff, flip, explode.
Nice, Sociable. Nice, let's go. Come on, come on.
Round roll back, round roll back, round roll back.
Genuinely just like buff, flip, explode to the back wall.
Come on.
For wild success.
Come on.
What was looking like a tragic start ends up being a brilliant finish as FUT. Did not allow for NRG to
I don't
make
want
it
to
the
fuck up the
12
timer
yet.
by rewinding, but I am curious.
So I think
Surely we get the replay.
Got body blocked a bit by Ethan there as he was trying to set up for the blast pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to throw everything off. FUT perfect though with their response, using that paranoia, using that
21.
Vice utility.
I'm going back, fuck it.
That hit down. That's a huge turn here.
It's going in.
Looked like it might be curtains for FUT. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got some big guns.
Yeah, with Zeus dead, means they'll have to try to commit that showstopper in, so Soul has that in the back pocket.
Oh. Okay. I see what
No,
happened.
stay.
Massive tide turn.
Stay.
He understands
Be
it now.
aggressive.
Oh yeah, I should say what it is.
Deeper towards A, but
He threw a regular nade, and when Zeus died, his body like jumped all the way back into the wall. They ragdolled all the way back, and that's where the X stayed.
Flip explode. That's crazy.
Yeah, but the nade landed like right on the Viper wall.
Fuck is that Prowler, man?
So he just kind of took it though. I don't know why he stood there and took a full nade's worth of damage.
Steel Garden available for Brock.
All right,
No
Steel
overdrive
Garden.
this time for Sop. Paranoia will try to buy a bit of time. So he's now hearing a bit of this noise, but is it going to be a pump fake? Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
They have a pretty good
You can't go into
potentially anti
an A Vice setup with 34 seconds
Steel
left.
Garden
You just
setup.
They're
can't.
going into C here, but I mean, Zeus with the
Zeus is all-
showstopper.
Yeah.
If he opens door, might be a menace on this one. Oh, he's gone the wrong way.
Nightfall.
What?
What is
this read?
Not quite going to get caught by that social.
Wait, what? But if the Fade ult sees nothing, why does the Raze rotate A side?
Top now, the closest one.
What? Him cheating, fuck!
That's a bit of an overheat. Time to plan now. No, not going to be a
Oh,
we win. Let's fucking go. Come on.
Good, that's a dub.
They rotated off the door. They tapped the door.
11 to 11.
And they just bought it.
They tie it up.
Oh, don't die. Need the money.
Absolutely beautiful.
Fade ult.
Sop the hero again for FUT. This double kill, absolutely disgusting. It looked like the pause was going to work out for NRG.
Running
they caught
to sight
FUT
and gets caught with a headshot
guard.
through the wall.
They weren't quite ready.
Oy, oy, oy.
No time, no
just
time.
not there. Beautiful reaction from FUT. On
Come
the
on,
fly in the
come on.
Can I get a hand wash station?
On the coaching.
Okay, well,
GTA
now
6
that's
club music.
That's
Zoom in
2
on
C
Scuba.
rounds in a row that they've defended.
Come
Wait,
on.
Do you need a sync, Shio?
Yeah, sync. That's what I was mentioning.
Okay. So we're still looking at Scuba. There's numbers on the side of the screen.
How many times did he blink so far?
Twice.
3,
4.
Okay, I should be okay. I think I know where I am.
He swallowed. 8, 7, 6.
I'm slightly behind.
5, 4, 3.
Come on.
2,
We're good.
1.
Please. Oh, we need to win this round because our money's fucked if we don't. Our money's fucked if we don't win this round.
Expecting NRG to change something
in the back,
coming out of the
or even into
timeout.
the back of sight or into stairs sometimes.
But NRG are just going
little
C
TP
again.
you can maneuver where you find that stairs angle open.
What have they got?
I mean, they have this position where
Viper's pit.
they can always come back with Viper. She's waiting for the util and
I
stuff.
just feel like, you know what? We've got Amada. He's got a judge. We might just be able to brute force our way through, but changing up some of that Vice util, moving it over towards B this round.
Yeah, I feel like they end A here.
Wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea, but
If they don't see a
all
wall.
the way.
A pivotal exact. Let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
No, I didn't hear wall. Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B.
I love the call, Ethan. I love it.
Alright, I hear you. They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
They could have it.
No problem. I think it's fun. No, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're gonna start from here. I'm prowling and we're going.
Okay,
Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No. There's probably a wall. Listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going back.
There's 2 still C, guys. 2 C.
Go behind the box.
Oh no, get in there.
Getting right on top of Cristalli, able to fight him with that judge.
Don't Neon ult. We need that for next round if we lose.
Further, meanwhile, TP from Kiko. He's arrived over towards the spawn.
Running low.
Gonna be looking for a backstab attempt here. And it could be absolutely monstrous.
Oh, be aware of the Omen ult. Be aware. Someone clear the ult.
They are not aware.
Oh,
they are incredibly unaware.
Oh, you can't,
They're so unaware. Astonishingly unaware.
2v3, Zeus's presence noted. And Sociable will fall.
So unaware.
And this is a gargantuan.
Listening to those comms, though, that is such a lucky round from NRG.
They just didn't calm it. They literally just didn't calm the Omen ult.
Yeah, because they were not. They did not talk about going back to C. They wanted to pop B.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't
then
even think about the wall until they were execing.
But as soon as
Love the idea here. And they kind of suss it
I
together
think
right as they're thinking
they
about
are
making
fine
the execute.
with
Now,
the
wait a
wall
minute.
being there
We didn't pop
if
the Vice
Mada
wall
survives
yet.
in blue
Okay,
room.
let's still see if we
And then
can
when Mada
at
gets
least get
traded,
Mada one,
I
see if
think
we can
that
clear some space. You heard
causes
them
them to
talking
pivot
about,
to C.
hey, let's send the paranoia in towards
Because if you
vent.
have your
It
if you have
hits,
your
it
race
gets
inserted
Mada
in
the
blue
kill, it
room,
gets
it's
the
really
Odin out
nice
of the
to be able
equation. Even though he's
to
trading
pop on that
quickly,
second wave time.
that's thrown FUT off guard. They're trying to.
Yeah, but there's so many.
Why did you pop Neon ult? That's fucking atrocious as well.
Three
So.
sites to pivot into. If one person stays even a little bit in a better anchor angle, like they lose the round.
Where FUT just completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for it.
I think
it's a great individual call from Mada. Just
it's not super cinema like it was all planned. Like was it?
No. But
you know.
But I don't think
I'm
it's
the round off kilter and allows for NRG to capitalize. So
What the
FUT
fuck
now
is this read?
needing to push this into overtime. Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1 deficit. And look at the very fast scale up. It's not a judge. It's a bulldog around the corner with Zeus holding onto a Vandal as well. Hearing that TP on the reposition, NRG will just slowly work their way out, but Scuba still looking to hold his own, finds himself his second kill, and Zeus is tagged to 10.
Why not have Zeus take the first fight?
They got baited into that. What a read there from NRG.
He needs to go absolutely crazy, and he can find nothing. Just a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else pristine.
FUT might be one of the hardest teams to be a fan of because they lose every game in excruciatingly close fashion.
Through, but now Paintshell at his back. He is dead. Scuba finds a kill, and NRG cannot find. Their backs up against the wall, needing to find their way out of the corner. Haven will have to be that staging ground, otherwise NRG might just take this 2-0.
I think it was more that first half that cost them, though. I don't think the defense was that bad. It's just the first half when they kept just running those rubble fights over and over again and just losing.
Oil up for FUT.
Did you guys see that when Sliggy was on the desk yesterday, Yinsu drew a gigantic penis on his stream in Epic Pen?
Yes.
TMV, don't be sad. Haven should be a
Does
FUT
anyone
win.
have... Did you see what Sliggy's reaction to it was when he found out?
No.
The problem with that, though, is...
Oh, I really want to see that.
The problem with that is this. Their Haven is good. This is why they should have picked Ascent. I don't know why they didn't pick Ascent. To be fair, like, even if they did pick Ascent, Haven or Fracture would have been map 3 anyway, so like they would have probably needed to win Haven either way. Man, I just can't... Like, it is literally just like, what happens when the least clutch team plays the most clutch team? That's what this game is going to be. I already fucking know it. The next map will be incredibly close. Maybe FUT will win that map. Maybe they won't. Well, if FUT win the map, it'll be dominant. And if NRG win the map, it'll be by a round. Well, 2 rounds. You can't win by 1 round. But it'll be by 2 rounds. The same on Fracture. Urigat Karinka, thanks for the tier 1. Unluckiest descent. Enough just fucking dog shit, bro. Wake up. Look, don't worry about Sen. They aren't doing shit this year, okay? VFL redeems. The VFL redeems can fuck off until the second game. I need to go get some water. Right, you guys can sit in silence and think about what you did. Fuck me. Again, though, this is just confirming to me, like... We would have beat the other teams, man. We just would have stomped the other teams. And instead, some shit team is going to get through and just go out 0-2 straight away. And like I don't have anything against Global. I got nothing against XLG. I'll be probably rooting for them in the games in the playoffs, whoever makes it, but if either of those teams goes through and like doesn't win a map in playoffs, just know they were just lucky and always shit. You took NRG to 13-11 on their map pick. Yeah, but I'd rather just win the map. This is not how Valorant works, right? You can say like, oh, you took it to 13-11 on their map pick. Yeah, they win both pistols and a bonus next map, and you're just fucking out. You know, that can happen in Valorant. That can happen to literally any team. Like, when a map is close, you gotta win. And like, you know, who was the better team? Like it was a close game, right? Both teams won a pistol. It was a fairly even game all the way throughout. You know, and it came down to, it probably came not down to the last round, but the round prior to that, 4v4, and just the Omen ult, and they just got lost. And this is why, by the way, like, I'm a big proponent of, like, Omen ulting in 4v4s or something, like, somewhere on the map.
You guys,
when like, a round is a bit chaotic.
Their tendencies after Lotus?
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly. They're a pretty straightforward team, and with that, they're just confident in their own game plan. They're confident in taking gunfights and these things, so we're trying to not overthink about that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
All right, keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, easier said than done. We did get to hear Bonkar screaming, doing his iconic howl before the game starts.
Yahoos. I
Yes,
can't do it. My
Yahoos.
voice will go up by Yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonker there. But this was a highly competitive first map here. I think NRG ended up dropping more rounds than they probably should have, but they ended up clearing through in the end of Lotus.
Yeah, I think that compositionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition. I think they have the better theory there, and I think that only scraping.
See, now Mini's hard on this, take, which I agree overall that the Viper comps are probably a little better on Lotus, but he seems to think they're a lot better. But statistically, over the last 2 years, like stats would tell him like he's wrong. Like double duelist being able to just run into a site is
in this Swiss stage.
very good.
I think that FUT were able to kind of poke some holes through that throughout this match.
I think he underestimates just the ability of like
the
threat of just being able to just like do any C exec you want, and you having to play full C retake if you're fighting A. Like that is just extremely strong, and the solo duelist comps like can't really just like do that. This is what I think about FUT. Like to me, if you're playing this comp, if you're playing Neon Rays, or if you're playing like any double duelist comp with 2 dive duelists, like probably first 4-5 rounds, you should just be testing their C setups quite a bit, right? Whether that's like starting with an A default and ending C or whatever it is, right? But in some form or another, you need to be testing the C defaults. And this is what annoyed me about their attack side towards the end. Is like they kept going in for these rubble fights rather than just be like, you've had a lot of success actually on C. Like, you know, Sideshow was saying, oh, do you really want to run into C against Brock and his own? Well, Brock and his own didn't really do fucking that much on C, to be honest. Like, he actually didn't... All of his damage came in when it was B retake or on A. Like, that's when he was getting kills with the Odin. Actually, on C, like, he wasn't doing that much. And so, I just think they didn't really get the read that, like, if you're on this map playing double duelist and you are having success on C, you keep going C until they prove to you that they can't... That they have figured something out. Right? Whatever that might be. Okay, this was a bit of a strange round.
But I think, like you said, Minnie, there was moments of desperation coming out from them where FUT had made them so scared to a point that they were having to invest ultimates into
Laya, thanks for 17 months.
And I could see a few Kiko fans here in the audience, and it looks like the fan buff is coming into a bit of an effect here.
Yeah, he's playing well once again, but I hope that it's like about everyone stepping up together. I think there is a little bit.
Man, I just hope they win this map, man. And win the next map, too. Because I really do think, like, what FUT have shown is, like, okay, their fracture is a lot better than it was. Even there, their Lotus looked better than it was.
Either way, why do you think it slipped away from
Their Ascent is good, their Haven's
what
good.
Are some aspects of your game from
Split,
Lotus
we don't know.
are you planning to continue on for Haven?
Breeze is their Palmer.
Yeah, to be honest,
The Pearl's competitive.
It could have gone either way. Just 1 or 2 rounds, being more careful. We could have won the game actually. On Haven, I don't think they stand a chance.
Oh, okay, I love the confidence from you. And for us, Haven awaits.
Oh, I love that confidence there. FUT is not dismayed after that first map loss.
I mean, if they destroy them on Haven,
so close,
I'm going to be even more annoyed if they lose Fracture, to be honest.
as
Like, if it's
well,
close on
but it
Haven, then
looks
lose Fracture, sure. But if they destroy them on Haven and
Yeah,
lose
I mean, there's a
Fracture
reason why
close...
FUT picked this map, but NRG are undefeated on this map so far. I believe it's 3-0, so there are no slouches there. But I do think that there are definitely weaknesses in NRG's game. I think that they are far too passive, especially on that defense side. They don't push out early on. They don't go for pushes out in the mid-round, and that is what FUT excels at on this map. I think they are a very good Haven team because it suits that Turkish aggressive style.
I don't know about you, Minnie, but I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening to FUT so far throughout this event. But as you mentioned...
Okay. Pretty standard comps. Just the Zeus Waylay, but again, Zeus Waylay is very good. So that's good. Come on, please. Yeah, I'm worried in particular about Brock. Like, of the maps that Brock tends to go crazy on, Haven I feel like is the most Brock goes crazy on map. Even though you would think it's not like necessarily the best Odin map or whatever, but I swear Haven is the map that, like, he often has a KD of like, you know, 19 and 4. Or, you know, something stupid. And it wasn't just that one time he was like 17 and 0. I think there's been multiple games where he's ended like, you know, 18 and 5. 17 and 6. But yeah, this is what's gonna, like, if FUT would have come to this tournament and been like not improved from where they were, you know, when they went out, you know, it would have been like, oh, okay, well, at least you made it to Masters, that's cool. The problem is, like, at this tournament, it's gonna be like, well, you could have beat Vitality, and then this game is probably gonna end up like, well, you probably could have beaten NRG if it gets close. I'm just gonna be so fucking annoyed. Come on! Come on!
Needs to be a big one for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, I was really keyed in on this map if it was going to be picked by FUT in the draft because they've been so good on it here, especially in London. But in general, the NRG are really, really solid fundamentally, even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like. You are going to get some damage in. Scuba, though, not going to stick around. The whole plan here, play for retake if you can't guess correctly on which side of the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to have that trip back there for YetaJ if they try to push in along, but maybe just a clear of it.
We didn't have to use that much Yuto. We still got Omen Flash.
Big push
2 shock darts.
How many you can connect
What are they even doing?
Blaze wall going to be set up to try to escort them off some of those forward sight lines. Paranoia now.
Oh, we missed our flash.
However, taking that point contact, we'll be able to find the first. Ethan's going to be taken
Nice
down.
trade.
Able to find one, but YetaJ quickly trades in.
Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on.
But very swiftly dispatch NRG.
Nice. Good round.
And they find another pistol win for
Not a
themselves.
very good pistol
starting
from
off
them,
the
but
map
that's fine.
1-0.
Yeah, just a rough situation to break through there for NRG. Great post-plant setups. You have all your util left still as a FUT, so can really slow them down. Keep those angles completely smothered. And absolutely really nice. Yeah, just how you draw it up. Coach is trying to get him. Yep, keep it going, keep it going.
Nothing stupid now.
We'll see. It's like NRG just gonna try another aggressive long A push early, at least try and funnel some of these orbs into Kiko. Get that run it back available, maybe.
And just a second charge. Sop shifting over, makes a bit of noise here. Dropping down.
Oh no.
Curveball could absolutely wreck him, and Kiko does have that one in hand.
Oh, please drone this. Please drone this. Please drone this.
Drone forward.
Please drone this first.
A 3-player high-low. Just pyramiding this one, and that's going to be Sop eliminated. Now the curveball in. The headshot found. Zeus going to be taken down. Paranoia connecting, Sociable just trying to spray and pray, holding down M1 on the blaze wall.
Holy fuck, that Phoenix wall saved him.
Stray shot being found as Kiko and Mara.
Kiko forgot what team he's on? Hagenwagen, thanks for the 5 months.
We believe.
Ethan just pushed up against the smoke, trying to utilize the right clicks, but eventually is going to be found. Key weaponry still going to be carried over.
This should be pretty much impossible to lose now.
Scuba. See if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges for the Steam. Peek out, nothing found.
30 seconds.
Trying to play it quietly. Does get NRG. Sally will be there for the counter swing. Some damage found. A good round overall for NRG, but FUT still do manage to get the 2-0 start.
This could have gone a lot worse for FUT. The blaze wall there, man. I don't know.
Bit of miscoordination, perhaps.
Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But, oh, man, that could have gone so much worse for FUT. They're lucky to come
Where's
out
everyone else? I was accidentally
deafened.
deafened. I just undeafened myself.
Cannon op for Mata early on. Very
Last
quick
cannon
into this,
op? Where
wants
is
to
he
try to
on B?
establish that presence on this defender's side. Turn this ship around. This time around, though, NRG has been showing tons of presence early, long A. This time just going to leave Brock to his own devices.
So was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primi's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value.
Fuck is this smoke, man? Just trying to fake how deep you are.
To be witnessed as a swing in, and
Nice
Brock will be the first to fall, stop able to find him. He does get a little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding him there from that connector side.
Nice, Zeus.
Face forward though in the back sight. Zeus will clean one up. Mata just looking for timing as he does get ping revealed by the drone and has to give that space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire. Letting FUT know, yes, you are potentially being boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
Okay. Smoke in heaven. It's good. I got an AWP.
You got to consider a save here as NRG. I don't think it's worth doing anything but looking for an exit, but maybe they're going to go.
The high-low in hell.
Okay, you know that was the flank?
Curveball will try to find something. Zeus is going to be taken down. Scuba from out in heaven. Able to find 2 kills. Mata, maybe if you can continue to have them lined up. It's going to be Scuba! Who just goes nuclear!
How the fuck are they winning that?
Dude, 4 kills.
How the fuck are they winning that? There's just no way.
Deny what was looking like an assured
The double up hell.
conversion.
FUT's post plants, they always give too much space to their opponents.
Gotta eat my words here. This is crazy.
I was saying this to TMV yesterday. They struggle so much to be disciplined without being passive.
But he's so clean with it.
Look how little they pressure them. They don't have like crossfire setups, and they don't actually like swing off each other. They just sit back and don't do anything.
And you gotta be just rolling over at the moment. If you're FUT, you gotta start getting concerned because, oh boy, NRG, they have their confidence.
And now they've got the big guns.
Oh
The
no.
Odin, they kept the op. It's a little bit of damage off that initial spray.
You know, bro was
about
in
here
the
for
lab last
FUT.
night cooking that one up to punish the fucking Yeta J cam.
Oh yeah.
Another critical tool to try to tie this up. Shock forward in case.
Okay, they're showing heavy B. Up back on A.
Main, but none to be found. One garage, one situated on the site.
Yeah, you're in a good position here as NRG. You've got an ult cycle in your favor.
Thing is, you want to like go now,
Get it to
but,
go
like whilst that smoke is up.
FUT gets into theirs. Scuba way on the other side of the map.
They're too slow. They're gonna start rotating to A here, 100%.
Very cautious.
As soon as that smoke fade, like this is the thing. See, look, they just completely leave it. Like as soon as that smoke's faded and you haven't done the exit,
NRG are getting the read.
it's like
this
you're
side
so
as
obvious.
that smoke
But
is
they are
moving.
playing completely
Paranoia
off site.
Connecting on the nothing. They're running back now. Going to be sent the curveball. However, gets turned away from Zeus.
Nice.
Will end up finding that snapback, and Mata just trying to go into timing again. Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found. Looking on that shock dart.
Nice,
Not gonna be
Zeus.
finding too much of anything as Zeus
go.
continuing to deliver. Finds a kill onto Ethan. The operator again is coming up shy of the mark here for Kiko, who's going to be forced away back around that corner.
Save the guns. It's fine.
And this
We'll
time,
take the eco and we'll take the win.
will make
Let's go. Come on.
the call. A 3v5, not going to be good enough.
I think their idea there was
Go for the save.
NRG.
Move up
This
3-1.
This is exactly
their
some of the
plans are pretty
problems.
shite. I'm not gonna lie. Like
The desk was
Sideshow's not
talking
wrong about the
here,
FUT
where
post-plant problem,
because you're
but
not
I mean
taking
NRG just
aggressive
their
early
whole rounds
space, because
problem.
you're playing
I mean
so
it's just
passive.
exactly what Minnie said.
Playing
Just
for that
yeah,
quick
so
retake off the
passive.
back of the
Just
Phoenix
completely
ult. You
dog
can't
shit
get
ideas.
anything
So
out of it.
passive A. Just hey,
FUT just
what's our A
really
plan?
disciplined in these
I don't know.
post
Like
plants, as we've
fucking
seen
hope
on
they
this
don't
map time
smoke
and
it.
time again. Other
In a
than
5v5? What's our A plan? Fucking have a Phoenix ult running on its own?
really sharp.
I don't know.
They're
Just
gonna come
kind of
away
dog
with
shit from
all
them,
their
to be honest,
guns.
but I'll take it.
Only 3 left over for NRG, so
Like, you would be so... I mean, yeah,
off
not a
the
surprise
right
at a
foot, yeah.
timeout. I mean, you're so much better off there if your Phoenix ult is coming to help someone else who's on site. Like, just Phoenix ulting and no one else going in with it is so bad from NRG. So bad. But if they could just continue rounds like that, that would be great. If they could just keep doing that kind of thing, that would be ideal for me. I would appreciate it a lot. Okay, Ethan on just a stinger. Their money is bad. Let's just win this round. Win this round. And then they'll be on an eco. And then when they're on an eco, we'll win another round. And then we'll keep winning rounds. Till eventually the game is over. And we can go to map 3.
For success in the big picture scheme of things.
He's been the most convincing one off the top of my head at this tournament so far.
Hands
as
down.
far as Waylay is concerned, and I mean, his Ray's also nothing to shake a stick at. With Neural Theft, the blades nearly there for
Back to the full
NRG.
zigzag.
But the overall ult cycle very much favors FUT at this point.
And you're one away here from a convergent paths. That could be what they're teeing up for here. Deep shock dart. Doesn't clear because the trip is in the corner. Does give you that convergent path though. Doesn't hit Scuba.
He's not going to be hitting anything. Saturating either. As he will be able to
Check
completely
that
unawares
angle,
of
man.
foot. Finds an opening kill. The ping reveals the Neural Theft immediately gets invested. In the backside.
What?
Is able to find that kill. And Crystalli comes
The
over to
hell is
eliminations.
that?
They should have been
What?
dead to rights. That's
What the
exactly
hell is
Brock's
that?
thinking though.
Oh, yeah,
Spike is going to be planted, and that's Crystalli getting the spike in play.
That's so bad.
Forward, able to find one
What?
over the side, avoids that damage from the garage side.
This is the weirdest round. He doesn't know he's there. He droned.
Two-blade set. Crystalli able to find the quick scope in, but now a 1v1.
I have no idea.
Position. I'm not sure that Brock had heard that one. He still thinks that he's in garage. Now needs to play it quietly himself. Smoke will fall, and
Oh,
gets
fuck.
them over the line.
He doesn't hear the TP, but because he leaves the angle, he then considers the cross. I mean, that's insane.
What a wild round. Like, NRG played that defense so well, and then FUT got some nasty kills to pull it back towards them. And then again, they beef another post plant where they've got setups for it.
Knows that that convergent pass is going to hit.
We are the least clutch team in the world. I mean, we are the least clutch team in the world.
And it's Brock
What is FUT's
again.
clutch rate? What is FUT's clutch rate?
Oh yeah, my TMV mold cam is going fucking perfect.
How did you set that up?
I've stolen your text too. It's great. It's really funny.
I've got a window capture and I've got his Twitch stream open, so we're giving him some more viewers.
You're not giving me more viewers. You're just stealing money and content from me.
Well, no. I'm giving you one extra view because I've got your Twitch stream open.
True, 2 extra actually. I'm here
Early
too.
space.
Get that early pick too. Little bit of a change in the setup this time. Scuba further back. Other trip can be connected to between the boxes.
We'll get the spot out, Zeus. Needing to remove that.
Wouldn't steal a stream.
Spike can be brought forward. But Hunter's Fury going to be sent in response, just delaying, allowing for NRG to get completely corralled over on this side of the map. Final pulse not to be found. Swinging
What
the window,
is
though. Yetterjay
this?
finding one. The curveball going to be turned away from, but Kiko still able to plant his feet and
great
find that
turn
elimination.
flash and he still dies.
Spike now in play. Crystalli backpedaling out into that C-long cubby. Hunter's Fury can find value from here. Molly at his feet.
Zeus.
Having to reposition. Hunter's Fury going to be used early, but
He
Zeus
missed the
has the transfer.
drift onto the box.
How is it? What?
What? Where has that come from?
Brings us back into a
He's
2v1.
ascended again.
A single shock dart, all that he's got.
He's gonna one-tap him.
The defuse being started. Scuba to play protect. Peeks in though and isolates it down.
Please let Scuba stick.
The retap is already held to half. He's waiting it out, swings it.
That's so nice by Crystalli.
Crystalli will pull up the Red Bull clutch to stave off NRG.
Oh boy.
They're looking at the mice. They were looking at the mice. There's no way.
Got it done, but
there's no way
to gum up the works here at Garage.
What? I mean, this is the perfect game for it, though. No, like how can anyone be mad about
really nice
that tech when both teams are the ones most known for doing
very
it?
Nicely. And a little
You know, like you're just doing it back to them.
Not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the alley he was on.
Yeah, ends up playing on the wrong side, gives that angle over. Kiko falls, and then from there, easy pickings. And now that outlaw absolutely going to be online, but it's going to be Zeus just spraying into the smoke, finding one. Ethan now going to be taken down. One bullet still remaining in this one. Will fire that off. Wins over to the corner, but now the neural theft's going to be invested.
Neural theft, but okay.
They try to make their exit, but Mata cannot escape. Brock line it up. Bounds around the back of side.
Nice.
Zeus is already there.
Damn. Nice. When FUT win a round versus when NRG win a round.
Even further.
That's how you go.
He's almost got another convergent pass.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of making it a little too easy here for FUT because you've shown this exact same play a couple times where you're going to try to scale up long A with a lot of players, and this time FUT has an answer dialed in. They've got the util usage to get the reveals. They've got the spam early because they suspect that that could be the play, just like they saw in a previous eco. They are absolutely correct, so they are not fooled in the slightest. What is effectively a triple down from NRG on that strat.
Not sure if we lowered the lights, but Ethan going to be asking for those to be made a little bit brighter at the moment. Has not been able to find any impact here. 0 and 7 on this Omen. Rough look of it.
After being so solid on Lotus there. This time,
Oh no.
tucked into the back of sight. Sop has the blades available.
Oh.
Top end Odin again.
It's a pause.
Very early and
Saw where the Phoenix was?
They popped that a little early.
We'll just let you
like
sheep into Ethan.
first.
You gotta get the spike.
And Scuba's got really nice positioning down here.
Surely it tells you that he's deep pushed though when you see that count.
Seems like there is some suspicion from Sam.
They're aware of it.
If you see the deep
Yetu is waiting for fucking what? The end of days?
Sup is pushing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very good awareness.
Good.
Just from seeing the count.
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4 as the spike is going to be planted just from the shadows available for NRG. As YetaJ laid on this lurk. Molly gonna be sent. He plants his feet.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Go now eliminated.
Wow.
Some of this weaponry. Again for NRG, they need to find some value sooner rather than later. Otherwise, they're going to have to go for a save.
Hop away, hippity hop away.
Around the corner quickly, works his way out the
wasn't
safety.
clean.
Ethan will be able to find a second find
no.
Oh, that's
no.
Oh my god. Guys.
Now is in for this
These
one.
post plants are horrid from FUT.
No! What the
Oh, they're horrid.
Losing that.
They're horrid.
Cannot be losing that.
At this point, they're not just bad in clutches. They are just bad in post plants. They're just a bad post
There you
plant.
go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one. Because he is
I just
lights
sociable
out there.
commit.
What is Sociable doing? Why is he trying to take the world's most cowardly angle?
He has had some nasty
Have
ones
something
today.
about you,
That's-
Sociable.
Oh, that's got to be frustrating. I mean, FUT
Swing
reads
with
this
your
round
logs,
really
player.
nicely.
Take a
They've
fight.
got a lot of the flanks covered. They're trying to really just hold the line in so many different of these spread angles that NRG's trying
And this
to
is FUT
take.
pick? Bro, it should be 8-0.
And they win some of them. I mean,
What the fuck are you talking about? This should be 8-0.
TMV, would you consider streaming just your camera to us in Discord so that it can be more synced up?
Virgin Path's going to be dodged by one, but not
I
by
think you can
one.
go fuck yourself.
The zone. Meanwhile, the operators of
I
the
thought that might be your answer.
Stop going to be taken down as he tries to updrive over top of the box. A little bit of spam
Oh, the
in.
Phoenix
Oh,
was
to get
sick.
people back in again, the flood.
Says a
Yeah.
nice little hello.
Oh my god, Zeus.
Good for it, though.
Eliminated. Zeus looking for that fourth. He
Holy
cannot find him, but the cleanup is
shit.
there.
What a banger.
And FUT,
Mata is
They
always
answer
coming
right
back in on
back.
these
They
retakes
shut down the
with
heroics.
like
Get
the
themselves
op in his
a
hand,
six-round
but he's
win.
still trying to go first, so he's finding
Now they're
himself
turning up the tempo. Now
just
we're
in
playing
stupid
some Turkish
situations.
Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what
I mean,
Zeus
look
wants.
at that angle. with the op.
Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final
He's trying
kill.
to scale with his team, but
Neither do we, Vlad. But we're doing our damnedest to try to follow the chaos.
I will find you.
If they're going to continue to replicate that, then NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
feel like we're
FUT
telegraphing
have also
things a
won
bit too much.
all of the critical eco swing rounds. They've had
Around
2
the top of the
anti-ecos
site,
out
nothing
of
gonna be spotted
these.
there, and it's gonna be
They've won
Ethan
pistol
dead. Is he ready for the
follow-up,
though? Cloudburst
2
into
of
the corner, the shorty gonna be
anti-ecos,
drawn out, covering fire is gonna be good.
and then
Will just
critical
dive
rifle
in.
rounds.
Bro, they should have won every round. What the fuck are you talking about?
Have a fucking
That's
word with
immense amount of
yourself.
value.
You shouldn't
Bounty
win every
off
round
the
if your
ripple
post
put.
plants are that dog.
The outlaw will get carried.
There's
over,
another
but all
instance, by the way, where the
players,
shorty
full
doesn't get
HP,
the kill.
Full armor.
Yeah, that was
Scuba,
one
I
bullet,
think
though.
he's gonna be ready for this tuck position. From
Yeah, I mean,
Social.
would have got a kill previous match.
And now it's just Brock.
But that's an armorless guy.
Will end up
The
getting
shorty
taken
does
down.
like a minimum of 125 on that angle.
With a chance
Pre-patch.
to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am such a fan of Sop on the Jet. He hasn't been lighting up the kill feed, but this right here, a great round because he causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there.
Come on.
A little bit of help on the backside, sure, but he's buying all that time and space for FUT to come in, collect some kills, get the plant through.
Might be having 3 conversion paths rather in this opening half.
Again, though, just win 9-3. Oh my
Camera
god.
secured where he wants it, down to the sewers. Ethan trying to change things up. Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead.
very
Quick
good.
reposition with the TP.
That was lazy.
Paranoia. It's a connection, but there's no way to quickly
Ooh,
scale
got the
up.
spike.
About
Ethan
sociable, but
gets
he's
out
also got
scot-free.
spike. Okay, he doesn't go for anything crazy.
Nice little individual play. FUT, though, I think.
And go back B.
Different idea. Scuba's got the cam in there.
They got no smokes.
Will be heard.
You haven't destroyed anything on A.
That's the smoke, too. Trying to bait him out in the patience.
Hello?
Tapping it on a tempo here. As dive forward to the smoke and Sop will be
Break
eliminated
the
immediately.
cam that they've tagged a
Spiraling
gazillion
into the middle,
times.
that gets the
Why do we
reveal.
have
Spike
rounds
not
like this?
planted, now
Yes, bro, you
stranded.
can't be fucking flanking
And it looks like NRG
when you're
still
already
yet
in this
some
bad of a
fight
spot.
left in them as Cristalli on that reload will be noted, but get a J out from window. Will keep his back protected.
Why the fuck?
Realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some damage,
30
but
seconds
they just
left.
have this completely locked down.
The fuck? Man is having a
That's
shocker.
a shot right between his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Eventually, will get fished out as Kiko gets that elimination. Now it's just down to Yetijay to try to stop this from being a flawless.
You might as well go and kill them, bro. You have money. Just go and fucking kill them.
That is going to be the choice at
guess you
the
don't wanna
end of
give
it
Brock
now.
his ult, but
Does face back in the mid, and Brock is able to
Gonna
find
get it
some
anyway.
flawless
You're more
established
likely to
NRG.
give them the guy they want to
Still
have a
with
fight.
chance
A
to make
fight.
This is 7-5.
Well, that's massive for giving themselves a really good chance into it because they were looking poor in the economic sense. They were all down to less than
Fucking dog
700
shit call
credits,
from
so
Sociable, man.
would have been
Or
a
whoever
scrappy
made it.
buy
Maybe it wasn't Sociable.
for anybody coming into it, but because they carry over all these guns, they get the flawless. They're going to come in with full armor, still have the op. It's gonna be
Go
all
back to A.
rifles, full armor for FUT, who are flush with cash. Couple ults to consider. Kiko's run it back. Cristalli's.
That's the first round they should have won.
Both Omens still have the TPs. Haven't seen anybody go for anything too creative with those, so maybe now's one of those rounds. There you go.
TP to hell. Brock's not watching this. Sociable's been completely on red. But there, the reveal ends up coming
How did he get
through. Brock
revealed?
turns back, finds that
Why
kill.
is the entry so far up?
I'm like, to stop the exec,
Second
but
level, not taken down, but the
What is going on?
here from FUT
oh
ends
my
up
god,
looking
wait, did
pretty
they accidentally kill
decent. Zeus is
Brock
down to
in the middle of all of that? I think they
2v3.
lined up there.
What?
Reposition, but Zeus is still able to find Mata.
What a shot.
Now he's got that ult. Try to
Zeus
slow
is
them
1
down
HP
on this
with a Waylay
reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position, hearing that Omen ult set. Ethan now going to start scaling his way forward.
Spike planted.
He's not gonna use it?
A bit of damage, but just a smattering found. Yetijay swinging out a little bit wider.
Oh my
taking
god, that's
low
so
and taking
low.
down.
They're
Ethan
both
will be able
one.
to find it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP clutch from Zeus.
Final round, no ult
Shots
used.
found,
Oh,
conversion
there he
path's
goes.
gonna be
Right?
set. Swing. Gets a shot, but eventually
Oh, Kiko got him anyway because he was
to
one.
deny the clutch.
Oh,
And
that
what
could've
a
been nice, though.
monstrous
Could've
one
been
that
nice.
it would have been, but NRG managed to scrape together 5 rounds.
Does Brock bounce a recon behind
It's crazy.
him there?
FUT won 3 rifle rounds, NRG won
Catch the
5.
vision.
It should have been a 9-3 this half, but they just threw so many
He
posts.
doesn't look back, and he's unable to find that kill. It ends up being everything for NRG.
I feel like FUT played the better
halftime
half,
break now.
but
We'll see you guys
their
on the other
post
side.
plans were just atrocious.
Yeah, but if I mean, I agree with you, but also if your post plants are that bad that they lose you every round, that's a major, major issue.
Yeah.
Because it's also, this is not a new issue. This is what lost them the game against Vitality in playoffs of EMEA. This is what lost them the game against Vitality again. That's not unlucky. That's just
From the last Vitality series, what was the overriding takeaway?
Birkaç tane önemli clutch roundları kaybettik ve avantajlı roundlarda birazcık daha sakin kalmayı düşündük. Yani sakin kalmayı öğrendik. Birazcık daha avantajlı roundlarda beraber oynayıp onları kazanmaya çevirirsek maçları da kapatacağımızı düşünüyoruz.
So we lost a couple important clutch rounds and we fell behind in some of the rounds where we were advantageous. So the main takeaway is that we're gonna try to calm down in the rounds where we have the upper hand and we're gonna try to close out the game where we have the advantage.
All right, nice. Tighten up the game.
I mean, fucking hell, what an interview to run at this halftime where they've just had the exact same problem.
Can a young boy hit you with actually hold up, wait for this interview.
Developed in your game plan to kind of deal with the aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire, so it's gonna be a slugfest out there today for sure.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
Nostradamus. Have you guys seen the Fury news? Can I hit you with some America's drama?
Go on.
Fuck, what was it? We have Nerve and Alum benched. Do you want to take guesses for the subs? It's Basic and Shy.
Shy?
Really?
What?
These are sources by Akamaru Val.
I mean, Basic, people have been talking about how good he is for a long time. He just couldn't get a visa at all.
Map, they play it really,
Surely
really
he's got a visa.
Aren't those
still it can be an
aren't those roles a little bit weird if we're
favored
Kuala
so
Basic will be flex and Kuala will be moved to duelist.
That pressure now that they've shown this map a couple times. Is NRG gonna have some ideas here to give themselves that slight edge, and especially if they get this pistol, then you start to think that this might just end in a 2-0.
Well, it might not be by the time
Basic gonna play duelist.
Lucky to be alive.
I mean, apparently Basic is like fucking Faker, according to Fury.
14 has to back away.
Well, yeah.
It's just going to be a silent.
They have been waiting for that guy
C long
forever.
now. Pretty much all of NRG.
This is kind of where FUT's leaning a bit, though. We're gonna have that cam for the
It's
early
unusual.
detection.
Check the cam.
Have I
Check the
missed
cam.
something? Is there a
Check the
patch on
cam.
the horizon that's
Makes a meal of
supposed
this
to
potentially, but
nerf double
NRG just heard
duels?
Scuba say it. They're ready
Initiator
for a
Sentinel
fight.
patch coming
Instead,
out
it's just a collection
after
of the
Masters?
orders.
Oh,
They're
right,
loyal
yeah,
to.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
huge.
How the fuck does this guy cast this game? Genuinely.
Be waiting for that next smoke to try to cycle up. He's
Also
able to
new
hold
map.
his own for one, but Zeus is also going to be taken out, and that is a critical
gets
lead now for
deleted
NRG in the
immediately trying to
pistol.
support
He's going to
sociable.
double back over to C.
Wow, that's such a good
How'd you got
punish.
2 out of garage? Do you think at worst there's one more over
They're
here
still
on
leaning
C?
A, even though Crystalli's taken no contact?
Maybe considering B. Trip set up for Scuba. Spot there on the Cristalli, but
I think B gives us a
Defenders
chance.
are in decent positions to
hold the
still
line on the
win
backside.
this.
The Blaze Wall now situated.
30 seconds left.
Trying to just go pushing forward. I mean, Sop is making all the
So-
noise in the
so
world. He's
he
interrupted this
literally
and
can't
maybe
go
bought a
for
little
the
bit of time, but they end up not reading. how
That's
far
terrible
he
for
is.
now.
Scuba's able to
Oh.
find Cristalli. Sop, he burnt to a crisp, but now it's down to
19
Yetachet.
seconds though.
The 1v2.
Oh, they were high-low. He was
Scuba
shooting through fucking
is playing
Kiko's
that
legs.
high-low. Takes the kill, takes the round, and NRG one away from tying this up.
Oh, man.
See, and this is why I said first half we need to just take control of it, because I know as long as it's going to be a close game, we're not going to win, are we?
Keep track of things.
We just can't win a close game.
Available, and he's having a really solid map, 11 and 9 for the Sentinel player. Now you got a Guardian, Kiko, Marshall Mata, Rock just a ghost, and Ethan with that Bulldog, so trying to keep it a little bit extra saved. NRG. Gonna get another orb, so they're doing a good job in the macro.
Starting to inch out.
Oh.
1-2 peek, and Ethan will get eliminated.
Wait, I like the tag.
They're
The
aware
Marshall
of that.
Sheriff tag.
Front left
Body
side,
shot from
presence of
both,
Zeus, but
insta-kill.
jumps across,
It's so
utilizing
sick.
that smoke.
Yeah,
to
I've
make
seen
a
it
quick
so all the
exit.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. And gentle mates do it all the time.
Both
Every
the bottom
eco.
guns are on the C side. They read this nicely.
Zeus now slotting aggressively forward in garage, and it looks like NRG just going to try to take this and end it at B yet again. Slow, methodical on this approach, and FUT gambling incorrectly on A, but near enough by. Trying to make a go of this as Mata goes up and over. That Marshall now going to be situated on the line. Check in towards that A connector.
All on site. Hold on, we have a chance.
Zeus around the back, not giving any sight lines yet, and the camera has not been toggled. So far, he's completely on red, and now he's able to strike. Kiko going to be taken down. Jump forward, shock dart going to be lobbed in.
Just kill him off it.
Oh my god, the guard didn't get broken.
Able to find one. He's looking for
Nice.
more. He cannot get it.
Oh my god. Nice. Come on.
By Zeus.
Holy shit, what a round. They're back in it.
Just overwhelmed them. Zeus goes unread,
Come on.
unscouted.
Bro, just spy up, man. Fuck this sheriff bullshit. Why don't we spy up?
This is just an awkward post plant here for NRG. Stuck completely on site. The Marshal gets the value there.
They all went on site, I think. They all went on site and just stayed on site.
When the camera spots them out, it's already far too late.
Yeah, they're too aggressive. I mean, NRG just not ready for it. Brock thinking about the shock dart, thinking he had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed and gets taken out for free. All these little timing moments for NRG, really off balance, but just all 4 players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in an eco round against an eco.
And while there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough. As Sop unable to confirm the kill, the full armor keeping Mata alive. Still a chance to find some impact with that Guardian.
But that should tell you that they forced the fact that he's got full on.
He's hearing these footsteps. He's going to try to hold this line. The cage now popped. Backpedals out. Another cage covering the retreat. Zeus at the ready to try to go for the peak. Drops down into this one with the spray.
Oh, get out of there. What are you doing?
Ends up losing his life. It's a player advantage, but damage dealt. NRG still wanting to try to take this C site, push it
As
to the
if
back.
he just got him.
Find one more before getting eliminated.
That's a crazy shot.
Spike down, C.
Look to keep putting this, but Kiko, one of the hometown heroes, is going to try to deliver on a clutch.
Oh my god.
Tag the 14.
Get your gun out.
The heal off the blaze wall. Immediately the repositioning is
I
going to be
thought
coming
Sop had a
through.
god tier read.
Jump up into the window.
Footsteps are heard.
There ain't no way.
He doesn't push.
Footsteps.
Did he?
Completely on red for a moment, but now Sop.
He did hear Sop. Yeah, 100%.
Quite
No,
well aware.
Wait, you mean
Crystalli has been given the time to rotate all the way back
What?
through
Yeah,
C
he's like
long.
aware that Crystalli's taking a really long rotate.
Sop hits this though.
He's not going to Sop.
Seconds.
Where's he going then?
Not much more time.
I'm telecommunicating with him. Go A, please.
Noise, so he's only
Go
got
A? What?
You have to sprint to A.
Never mind, there's no time.
15 seconds remaining.
You have to run to B. Wait, hold on. You hear this tap, you run at him, Sop.
No, Sop. You must hold. Wait for your teammate.
Pull it off, but he's going to have to commit to it
Plant
now.
the spot.
A second to spare.
Don't give him the ones, bro.
Updraft.
Stop.
What?
The up and over, the cloud burst in. The
He thought he was weak. He forgot he could heal.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, he's only got 2 bullets though. He's only got 2
Has
bullets.
the shock if he could plant it perfectly.
I mean,
at
he
Kiko's
can go
feet.
classic. He only needs 1 bullet to hit.
Not.
He has an extra bullet, bro.
It's 2 bullets remaining.
Oh,
Tucks
fuck
forward
me.
in front of that recon.
Oh my god.
Towards each other. The hold is diffused. The half.
Oh, that's
Wow, he's so good. He's actually so good.
It's such a fucking misplay. What do you mean?
Do that.
Touched by the spirit of St. George, Kiko returns to English shores and
We are
performs like a
literally.
fucking
How many is that? 6 clutches?
Get him
I
in
think?
here. Get him into playoffs. I want to cast this motherfucker.
And it is a catastrophic misread from Sop.
It's always B site that has the most atrocious plays being made.
To heal himself back up.
I think they also might have expected him to be on the other side a little
They
bit
just didn't
closer,
think he could
a
heal.
lot.
I think.
How? They heard him wall.
They
They just forgot.
Ever so
Yeah, but they
slightly
think
well.
it's like
They forgot like Daenerys forgot about the Iron Fleet. It's bad writing.
For Mata. It's going to be one for social.
People can make mistakes.
So a lot of players
Fuck
do
me.
well too on NRG. Going to be one tap to that gun.
And not only does he get the clutch, but he also gets 3 more charges, so he's halfway to another run it back. Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout call after the back of that one from FUT. Coach is just saying you have to play together. For now, FUT will try to maintain this up, down, up, down. It's going to be good damage found, but NRG just find 2 kills.
This game's over, man. This game's already over.
Important kills.
Still pumping the brakes, though.
Ah, fuck me.
To rush into a commitment.
I've accepted it at this point.
Zeus does
That you
manage to
can't lose
play
that
in the
round. You
forward
just can't
space
lose
with
that
just
round.
a classic in hand. It's going to be rough to try to find any sort of value. And FUT seem to think that this is going to be a double back towards the A site.
Take flight. Just a long enough pause, and FUT doesn't see anything, but they haven't seen anything at A, and still considering that it could go that direction. Now they realize that certainly not.
How many rounds have they won that hasn't been a clutch?
Tough go of it. Sop with
Two,
that
maybe?
Sheriff needs to find.
They had the one where it was almost a flawless, I think.
They're looking for the push out. They're kind of remembering some of the stuff that NRG did against them early on in Lotus.
This one? Okay, yeah, this one.
What? Why are they so
Seems
cautious?
to be the game plan. No other real firepower here.
I get it. They don't want to
try
give
to hunt for some kills.
any
This
kills
is going to
because
allow
they're so
for
close to
NRG
the big ult.
really start establishing this economy as they tie it up at 8-8.
FUT's gonna be a good team when they learn how to play post plants
lent
or
to that
play
potential
together.
angle of approach. The remaining two players can just go down to the spike safely.
I think that just post plan narrative is a bit overstated, to be honest. I think the
Given over
first one they
NRG.
lost on A was a bad
this
post plan.
ends up
I think the one that they lost on C
on this map, if this
was
ends
not a
up
bad
being
post.
a
Like,
2-0 for
there's a difference between a
NRG,
bad post
they are
plan
going
and
to be
someone
kicking
making a
themselves.
bad decision. Right, those are two separate things. The first one was a bad post plan because they were kind of inactive and stationary and didn't, like, as soon as the smoke faded heaven, they were all in kind of like compromised positions.
I just wanted to wait
The one that they lost on C when Sociable tried to spam, that's just a bad decision by him. That's not a bad post plan. They're not in a bad position in terms of the post plan. But they just lose because someone makes a bad decision. That's the thing. In post plans, they make bad decisions.
I mean, the amount of player advantage post plants this event already is bad, surely.
But that's just always how they lose. That's how they lose pretty much every fucking round. Rendering that a post plant a bad post plant? No, that's not how logic works. No, someone making an individual mistake or like a bad choice doesn't mean you're in a bad post plant. Like, bad post plants is if you're just, you know, you're not in good positions, you're not in crossfires. Like, when you've got a player here and a player here and they swing and you've got two people aiming at them, that's a fine post plant. But then this guy just needs to commit to the swing. Jack Knowles, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. I think it's pretty these guys can throw with their feet.
FUT's at their best. NRG.
Get out of my way.
Considering if anybody had tried to make a push up out a window there, Kiko checking for it. So just being really cautious in the early part of this round. Our NRG.
The three-player stack here, though, but the operator is not a part of that equation.
Yeah, it's just one of those moments. If you can get the blades to go as Mata, you could be a difference maker here.
He was starting to scale down in the sewers. Checks that corner. He's going to be very much not favored. The paranoia is going to be denying that vision. Meanwhile, Zeus absolutely destroys them all.
Holy moly.
Oh, it didn't go to a clutch, so NRG lost.
What a call off the timeout. What a play from Zeus.
Dude, Flood versus Flood. They're like the best team in the world.
Right the hell now.
A second of calmness and it's like full retake either side. FUT are like, huh?
That is a fantastic trap.
I mean, that's an immense trap.
Oh my God,
that's such a
through. Right as Kiko pops the ult as well.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Perfect. Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Yeah, they checkmated him in that round. That is for sure. That's
Looks
stellar.
like that was a
What a
flat round.
timely paranoia, too. I mean, completely makes it so Mata has no idea what's going on behind him. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Come on.
An immediate counter timeout.
Wow.
They immediately take another timeout?
Give us another chance to call around.
Really?
That's a crazy timeout from them. After just getting like fucking hard red in your timeout. They just hard read you, giga countered you, probably off your call. Or you were part of the call. The coaches were part of that call and you just interstate your last timeout here. That's crazy. Come on. Run the same round into us, and we'll run the same round into you. Let's run that one back. They go for an attack op.
Having a bit of a fight over it along. FUT now starting to lean towards that side of the map, maybe thinking that NRG aren't going to try to go C twice.
Yeah, look at the crunch that FUT's setting up for.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm amazed that he didn't get shot at all.
I am the same.
Never mind.
How is he alive, bro?
He's absolutely been wrecked, and now he's down to 18. Scale forward allows for Sop to also get on that deep line now. And that's got a good amount of control.
He's just going to walk into
over the
the
top of that
social
cage. Jay now going to be paranoid. Pops another. He is in a very invested position, fully blinded up. They're not able to find a kill. Hunter Sphere, however, from Cristali sends it from downtown. He'll be able to get the finish on Kiko before he can try to get the heals through.
Bro, you already knew that, man.
Finds the kill. The tag coming in. The paranoia connecting. So
Stop dies.
Going to be traded out.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, no way Scuba wins that.
And they have the neural depth reveal.
Was Scuba not altered?
Yeah, of course he was.
He was, but he's just that fucking guy. What is this from Sociable, bro?
He doesn't just hold back. And that just feels like frantic desperation. Giving NRG a very easy kill.
If we just kill Mada, if we just take any of the 5 chances we had to kill Mada, we win the round.
Mada seeing so much over on the other side of the map, and they know that if they
Didn't
can
even
get
kill
in
him
there,
first bullet either.
hold the
Fuck
line,
me.
it's going to be tough, even with that Hunter's Fury. You know, the same problem now for FUT. They just invested 2 big ults, and they lost the round. So it's just back and forth here. Neither team able to capitalize off of those advantages.
The round and the operator. TP forward.
Check this!
Ethan able to find Zeus before he can make his exit. Sop's only going to be good for 1. Cannot hit that transfer. The takedown Brock just puts him at 55.
Did they have any initiator you told or anything to go with that push?
They used the paranoia.
This attack will continue the drone to lead the way forward. So
They paranoiaed into Cubby. They caught Ethan. I think that's just Zeus not looking in the right direction or assuming
Team Silver, they think that Omen Silver are here.
You know, with 2 kills already, if there's
Would it be better if they both scaled from the same side?
You're playing with fire.
Don't know, because
that means that there's a possibility.
A double push like that is really nice when it works.
Absolutely, really nice call.
If the attacker's scaled with Ethan,
does have his ult.
you find yourself in a really uncomfortable spot in some of those positions. Paper X like that fight as well. Where Forsaken on Omen is the one that goes up.
A connector side. Spike now to be planted.
Up short sometimes.
Knowledge play this one quietly. Thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart, but you say Social.
Come on, that's terrible play from Broad.
That teleport, but
nice.
Camera, but no longer. Social will find Scuba. And suddenly, it's FUT that have the numbers advantage.
Sociable's playing this one very slowly and cautiously, though.
Slow on this approach.
I mean, he's put the fear into NRG.
Recon sent the backside. Kiko unscouted by that.
Walking that angle.
Jay.
Time
now starting to bleed away as Cristali has to try to clutch it. The push coming in, finds the first. Trying to go for the defuse stick, but the time is just going to be gone. Ethan has him outdone.
Look at this POV.
Cristali will have to battle out NRG. Establish a 1-round
I feel like sometimes FUT create good scenarios and don't know what to do with it. Like that was a good scenario. Sociable had created pressure on the flank, but then he walked backwards like he was scared of. He's like scared of counterplay. But if Sociable's got the read that they're hunting for him behind, surely the other two should be walking forwards.
I mean,
but no one took any space anywhere. They just all 3 of them sat back.
So this one to me is like, if Cristali has droned this and seen that no one is close to him, he has to be the one to first do this. It's not easy when you're all split up. Sociable should probably be more confident. Like, if they are hunting you back here, bro, the round is over. They've lost.
They were so slow
they've
that
given
they
up
allowed
so much
Kiko
space
to walk into sight. It's like their post plans where they just give their opponents too much space.
I mean, did he have a TP? If he had a TP when he first gets that kill, he should probably just try and TP to garage.
Yeah, it might just be nerves. Maybe it is.
Are they nervous every single game?
No. I mean, the only take I have on it is if Sop is not alive, no one's going to be that guy to actually take the space. Like,
I think it can also be nerves though, because it's like when they're in a spot that they're scared of throwing away. Do you know what I mean? They're playing not to lose some of these spots rather than playing to close them out.
But that wasn't the same in the Vitality match, because it's the same pattern. But in that game, they were throwing it more than they were scared.
You think? I think they were scared as well. I think a
That
lot
one
of
too?
that was them in post. I think a lot of it is like post-plant passivity and like them not
Maybe a
being
crunch
willing
towards
to
mid.
play off each other and take a risk on a peek and stuff. Like
be a walkabout
the foot
from
that
Sop.
gets up in your
Double
face
peek
and
from Garage,
is
trying to
disrespectful
isolate a
to
pick.
you is the early round foot. Late round foot are cowards.
Paranoia sent very early as Sociables, trying to take some space.
Look at this. This is early
He's
round
gonna be
foot.
popped. Won't get a reveal on that one, and
Bunny
they're
up in
very
the shore.
suspicious about his location. TP's out. It's going to be a smattering damage suffered
Although
by
this
that
is
shock
legal,
dart.
so they
And the
should just be playing
smoke
balls
going to be
no matter what.
cycled in. Mata here at backside instantly. He's able to dispatch
He's
Cristalli,
by
and that's the
himself.
Vandal now on the floor. Swing out though, Sop able to find one. Needs a
Oh my god.
Whoa! He's a beast!
Comes away with
It's
three.
just him. It's just him.
I mean,
Recover the weapon, and Scuba so close to death.
Oh, don't waste your knives.
Bro, don't
give
give
him the
knives,
spike.
brother.
Bested.
Two
Right-click
left.
attempt, no.
Nice.
One to the back of the
oh
head.
wow,
They
the
know exactly
saturate's
where Scuba's
beautiful.
at. Sop.
Well played by
What
Zeus.
a way to rally back into this round.
Okay, so
Phenomenal.
if Sop dies, they've got nothing.
Weapons
in the tank.
recovered and on
If
for an
Sop's
ace.
alive, they're chilling.
And Scuba will look to try to pull off a Red Bull clutch. The crowd starting to cheer for it, wanting to see this ace confirmed.
30
The
seconds left.
reposition. And it's going to be able to
If
shut
we
it down.
lose this round.
Scuba isolating, finding more damage. Yet
No
now
way.
tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with.
Fucking
They will
thank
just set up a
fuck
high
for that.
level.
If we lost that round,
Thrifty
I don't know what I would have
will
done.
be found.
Just ridiculous. We've been waiting for Sop to come alive. And this is
One enemy
an
remaining.
unbelievable Blade Storm. Nice tee up there with the saturate.
They are using the waylay quite nicely.
That right there
Oh my
is
god, that's so
gorgeous.
good on Tamada.
Just simply stunning.
It's so nice.
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is it.
Now, where shop?
This is far from over. The money still there for this buy.
They've got
No
Spectre
outlaw
and Stinger.
for the half armor punish. As NRG
Heretics
going to look to try to make this
2020
very aggressive.
Look at the fast rotates here, though.
Okay, he
Just
dealt with the
stacking this one up,
Ominal.
and NRG immediately have to pump the brakes. Call a cancel on this push.
I love this, though, leaving Brock behind.
You just see the Sova.
Probably leaves an extra player over here for Foot, potentially, but they have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
Putting the 3 back over to CB. A couple SMGs, though, going to be in NRG's hands, so may have them pondering, perhaps, he is going to be a little bit more tenable.
Bought out onto the jet. The up and over from Mata. Not able to find a punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition. Tailwing over into the corner. Spike gets planted and Sop ends up getting bound. Zeus now eliminated the duelist down. NRG. Looking to steal it one way. Yeta scales forward.
Get on it.
Line.
Get
Ethan
on it.
opens up the side a little bit more for them, but the counter spam is going to be brutal. As the shock dart into the corner, ends up taking them low, but Cristalli just doesn't have anything else. Util gone, but Mata out of bullets, peeks in, ends up losing his life, but Kiko now the run it back. Want to be immediately invested, immediately shut down as Cristalli finds a headshot, the push forward, Kiko eliminated. And Cristalli tried to do it all, finds the first. But the time again, it's just being bought, it's being drained, and Cristalli has to make his exit. NRG persevere through the round.
That was
They
a better
once
attempt, I
again
think.
take the lead.
I mean, I'm still thinking back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl. You know, we know that Foot's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do here, just barely, but they do. Able to hold the line on the backside. And
Slugfest was the term that he used.
It's like, it was that.
This is a mud fight.
That hey, you can have a slugfest in the mud.
That's true.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh man.
Again, now look at the buy this time, not with those knives to try to rely on.
Right.
Two sheriffs.
If we win
both
this
sides
round, they've got
vandals.
no money.
Both teams' economy not quite stabilized. Even NRG has to buy down to a Bulldog
Oh, bro.
to get
stick
full
with
armor
it.
for Ethan.
And Walkabout not going to be able to find anything. The drone just going to be cleared by Mata. But it's typical positioning for the start of the round, so this doesn't give any real information over to Foot yet.
Trying to
Why is Yesterday forcing like Sheriff full shields and Sops
show a
on
little bit different
fucking
look because they've been giving up some
Sheriff
of the
Lights with
space
Money in the
early
Bank?
to NRG. Foot maneuvers. Sop down in there. Try to see if they could catch NRG sleeping. trying to push and try to, you know, open up the space
FUT
for
need
those
to keep
rotates.
saving to pay you. This is your
NRG just
fault.
cut sound. They just want to slip on through towards C.
Does not have any cages on
Give
there?
it away, but are they going to be
Please tell me he hasn't bought Sheriff full shield, no
The smoke
cages.
is pretty delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale
Fuck
forward.
me.
That camera again
Found
situated. But does Scuba tap it is the question. Zeus has maybe slipped the net. Yes, he's managed to work his way forward into the garage.
Planted.
Attention on the one. So attention can be tied to this angle, and Scuba's just going to be looking to hold this line. But Mata now going to be caught. Anticipating that counter swing, but not from Scuba's position. So he ends up falling. The flash connecting the neural theft going to be invested. Player positions now revealed as Ethan holds them back.
I mean, no para now. This is rough.
Kiko taking point is going to be good for one, but will get traded out. Scuba now going to spam down. Sociable able to find that kill. Stop. Cleaning up Ethan now into the 1v1. The tap, and Brock is going to be waiting for that confirmation. The hold up to half. And now can try to play the time.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
Nice.
Come on. Come on.
And FUT tie at 11-11.
Oh, what a hero. Couple big rounds here. FUT still in this. Tie it back up. This is just, again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both teams credit in that regard where everybody's in a position where they could follow up off of each other. And so it's really well coordinated on both sides.
Come on, come on. Their money is fucked, right? Their money is fucked. Come on, please win this round. Please win this round.
Right there was a big
Please don't lose this round.
Mata does have his Blade Storm. It's his turn to give us.
Please, Mata, just be
performance
quiet.
like we saw from Sop.
Please be aware.
Kiko, though, he's already forward in the garage, and yeah, Crystalli's going to be taken down. Mata has just opened up the site. The spike now be scooped up, and the interception from Kiko is completely unanticipated. NRG playing a gorgeous map at Zeus. He's made noise around the back. They're just going to look to multi-face to take him down, and they will be able to do just that. Sociable cannot
I don't believe it's Sociable.
And Sop now
Losing to a
needs to be
ghost.
the hero again.
That was a ghost.
Sop's actually
He's reading the pivot.
read the pivot. Surely he is not enough
He's setting up this blaze wall.
of a
Could have made his
beast
way
to
into
win
the site.
the one.
He's got to try to clear it out, and he cannot.
Well, sorry, how has Mata just run in A on his own and got a kill?
I don't know. I don't know.
How has Mata just sprinted into A and destroyed Crostali?
The bank of FUT.
Was he on the Yompi angle?
How
This is madness.
He walked oh! Oh, it's
And also
wild.
lost garage.
This is an ISO call.
How have you let someone walk all the way up garage and all the way up A?
Insane stuff.
I mean,
from
Sociable
NRG.
needs to win that, though. Like,
And yeah, Vlad
Yeah, he
knows
does,
that one.
But I actually don't think that would change the round outcome. I think they'd already won by that point.
Crushed. They need a thrifty
2v2 and they have the whole of the seaside to play and
GG.
goes in a crazy
Outlaws
angle.
Outlaws, 3 players,
I
only
don't-
one tap to those.
he wouldn't have to press
They made
the
so
issue.
much
He could
noise in
hold him
garage, and
inside.
yet no one was aware that,
know,
oh
what
shit,
if
they
my
might
grandma
fucking
was
push
a
out garage,
castle
even when they
warrior?
did
Well,
this
exactly,
fucking smoke, man.
exactly.
Even when they do
Find
this
any
fucking
contact.
smoke,
They're immediately
What's
gonna
that
start
smoke
rotating
for?
off of that.
Don't know.
Spike still drop back towards the spawn. NRG not needing to commit to anything quite just yet.
Well, NRG anticipated a push out. They just didn't guess the right angle. They were thinking maybe a mid push, something like that.
That Sop clutch against Brogue should have
Looking for
won
something
FUT
a
the
little
map.
bit different.
But they
go for
just
something a little
love
bit more
losing.
But they lost the other 10.
Fuck off.
They are
So
addicted to losing 13-11 games. They have a fetish for it.
This is going to have to be a wombo combo
I'm
play. The
convinced.
convergent paths alongside the
Actual
Hunter's Fury
rage
trying
bait.
to shut this down. NRG, though, still keeping
I mean,
their
the
push
script is
disguised.
just the
Noise
same every
made out in
time.
the mid. Tripwire going to
Yeah.
be cleared by the shock dart.
I guess
Except we're
usually
going to
they
OT
lose
in
the
this one.
clutches.
We are
I'd love
going
an
to
OT.
OT in this one.
I'd love an OT. An OT would be incredible.
To be sent.
On the back of Zeus, actually, in this round.
Bro, I need to subtract.
They're going to ult him.
Called in.
Wrong side
Crystallis
of
trying to
the
peel back
map.
some of this pressure.
Please be aware.
27 seconds, no time. They don't know what they're doing. Energy are panicking,
24.
shitting, they're pissing.
Nice.
Wait, this is how we get to OT.
Please,
Zeus
please,
has ult.
get away, Leo.
Zeus has ult.
Nice.
This is how we get to OT.
Oh, there's no way.
Time. Nice, come
13
on.
seconds, spam into the smokes. Don't let him through.
Nice.
Nice,
Come on.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's no fucking way we're going to OT with FUT WIN and an eco.
This map, this series is not over yet. London, strap in, because we're going to overtime.
And we're getting our first one here, Masters London. Our first overtime of the event.
What are you shouting for,
Hard
Isaac?
to imagine it took this long, but This is exactly what you wanted to see. Foot just mirroring the rotation so nicely.
Well, we had a fucking terrible round, and then they decided, you know what? We'll give you a fucking terrible round as well. I don't know what they were thinking
That clear of that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit, maybe.
That was horrific from them.
That's okay, because a
Come
couple
on.
opportunities. It's going to be Foot starting on that attacker side. Both teams going to have 7 in that regard, so slightly favored. Mata, glass cannon. Shock dart misses. Brock going to have to re-clear with the drone. Going to see the waylay. That's a lot of info because
Okay, they ran this play before where they did the smoke into just straight in exit.
there's going to be some more members behind it. Drone as well.
NRG have seen this.
They are stacked up. This is going to be an absolute mess of a brawl.
Yeah,
and it's one
too
that
obvious.
NRG
As soon as they got
coming
seen
on
off the
top
drone, they got to This is what they got to know, man. You can't just call rounds like that. If they see you on the drone and you've already ran this round, you have to not run this round. Like, this is the thing when you're playing against good teams. Oh, we've seen them run this exact play where they smoke this and then just do an exec off of it. They've already seen that round, man. So as soon as they see the waylay here with this smoke, yeah, they're thinking it's fucking full A exec. No shit.
You're going to have to play for retake, it seems. Don't anticipate that Kiko's going to want to take a fight other than just make sure they don't push, they don't take any extra space.
But how do you try to fan out from here? Still 2 away from 100's Fury. Loop angle not going to be great. The tripwire will alert the initial start of this flank. Still have another one set up over at C long. So
You got to do something more aggro than this.
They're going to just try to play within the site itself.
Sociable, bro. You're holding nothing.
Up close and personal. The 3-player approach from Garage. Paranoia going to be sent out. Yettajay blinded up, but not at risk.
You're not getting 3 from here.
Turn a curveball. He could find success, but Cristali able to find one.
Holy Yetu!
Yettajay comes away with 2.
Holy!
Sociable finds a shot, and now it is all down to Brock. They're trying to find
Holy fucking Yettajay again!
The 3v5 to convert it, and Foot now are up to map point.
What the fuck are they doing? It was a great smoke.
Patience pays dividends here. That's his own smoke. That's really nicely thought out by Sociable to give him a little bit of an extra angle and an escape valve there so he can continue to do damage. And he does just
Yettajay
that.
on C on Haven at the end of a map in OT. Where have I seen that before?
It's going to be a quick pump. The brakes have been pressed.
Come on! Come on! Close this out, please! Please!
Is this timeout amazing for Foot?
It says Foot timeout, but NRG is beeping.
No, it's they've had an issue with the UI all day.
Oh.
It's NRG timeout, but
okay.
It does wonders for Foot.
Come on. Please, please close this out. Please, for the love of fuck, close this out. Oh my god, come on. Come on!
Themselves up to 15. They want to close this in 2-0 fashion.
Well, it's been a lot of different looks that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so a little tough to kind of guess initially, but Foot gonna hedge their bets a little bit, putting the Cypher util.
We are plus 16 in kills. Fuck me.
So they're trying to see if they can garner a little bit of information. NRG trying to see if there's anything. Nothing at long A, and they're walking into a trap.
Oh, Zeus, no way.
He's just gonna have to strike very quickly here, but he's
What?
gonna be taken down. Mata's able to find one, but Yettajay able to deliver 2 kills. Backpedals away off that blind. Meanwhile, Sop is checking forward. Still has an operator. Gets himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And
Okay,
Kiko.
we love that Kiko. We love that Kiko.
And suddenly,
it's
a 2v4.
Come on.
Down to 30.
Do not say it's over. It's a fucking
Amount of
2v4.
weight and pressure on the shoulders
What are
of
you talking
Scuba.
about? Of course it's over.
Cristali could just
You
win
can
it
shut the
right
fuck
here.
up, you bald 4 eyes!
Jump back and rock now. One of the best players for this team during stage 1.
No.
Has to do it all.
Wait a minute.
He finds
4 HP. If he wins this, I'm ending the stream.
This should be him dead.
Let's fucking go!
Wow.
But close out Haven.
Come on!
14 to 12. And that means
Come on!
The longest day when there's like so much to do after this fucking stream, man.
It's a great OT. It's a great map. Fuck. How do you lose a 5v3 retake to not close out the game?
Yeah. I mean, Cristali played it so well. The reposition after getting the first kill.
Yeah, the Yeta J 2K spray down though, alone at logs,
this
is the
first
one
game
that
of the day,
is
yeah.
diabolical.
That diabolical.
That diabolical. Really is that diabolical.
Come on.
Okay.
Let me check the stats. From
my head is hurting from the glasses plus headset combination.
Six clutches, man. 6.
How do we avoid that?
Again.
Oi, oi, oi. It wouldn't have been enough to close out the
Look
game.
at
So
the
would have needed
kills.
another round. Oh, yeah. Of course. I'm not saying that NRG definitely would have won if they won the 5v3. But it would have been another opportunity to win.
18 kills difference.
It was a good performance.
2 rounds.
It really
18
was.
kills.
My take was that NRG were the best team on Haven in the Swiss, and apparently
Shut the fuck
that's
up.
Not true. Couldn't even beat FUT. Oh, sorry.
Apologies 18 kills. That's more than 3 flawless rounds.
Better experience. You can come over here as well.
We won by 2. Sop actually had probably his first bad map of the tournament. But Cristali has been insane today. He's the second highest rated player behind only Kiko. And Zeus obviously was insane that map as well. Come on. Fracture's next. FUT 1-1 on Fracture. They've played it every match so far. I didn't really love their Fracture yesterday. 13-3, 13-10. I was thinking during that, what would FUT, if FUT would have lost that by 2 rounds, they would have been what? Plus 10, plus 16, plus 13, plus 22, plus 20. They would have been plus 16 in rounds and eliminated. That would have been absurd. TMV, oil up and kiss me. Thanks for the gift sub and thanks for the tier 1 as well. Sorry, it was during a crucial moment, so I didn't say it at the time, but thank you nonetheless. Thank you for both the gift and the sub. Well, it's been a bang of a game so far.
We have our first overtime at Masters of London with FUT bringing it to the full series.
This is a great
Welcome
smoke.
back, everyone. I'm
Great smoke. He destroys the dart there, and so that's why they aren't thinking about this at all.
Another
Because the shot comes from Sociable.
There's also a hero round here, like we saw on Lotus.
I don't know why he's trying to TP.
Plants coming in strong from FUT. It seems like when
Young
they're in
Elijah,
those
thanks for 11
3v5s,
months.
in those heavy
FUT win.
disadvantages, you can't count them out. They're able to set up nice crossfires and get nice kills going on. I do have to question once again.
Submitted the VFL review? Well, you're going to have to fucking wait for the second game, aren't you, you idiot?
Well, I mean, Billy has an argument for this.
I do.
With FUT.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, believer.
Yeah, I am the FUT believer, but I think that you could definitely see the preparation coming into Haven. They're probably actually not super happy the fact that it ended up going to overtime because
I'll be
we
back.
saw how great they looked on that map previously. But I think the fact that they were able to close it out when the pressure got to that much, you know, we'd heard from Vlad previously about how, oh, we should be winning this map. We're not quite being able to close them out. But this time, finally being able to close that out, hoping to go into this third map confident.
Now, Sop was a little bit quiet in the earlier part of this map, and he ended up stepping it back up. And Cristali is another player that also was super impactful.
Yeah, it seems
for
like
Haven.
every time he's on Haven, he's performing well. Some big clutches there for him. Here we see some nice executes on the A side of the map from FUT in this game. I had criticized NRG's defense, that it was often way too passive, and I think that FUT did a great job punishing that by going towards that A site and execing there. Because if you get the advantage there at all, or even go even, that A side of the map is so easy to post plant, and there we saw a nice little waylay ult, Sop dash combo there to also open it up.
Yeah, definitely. Very explosive team coming into this, and Zeus having such a great performance as we've already highlighted. It's really nice to see that full confidence coming in from him. And what I really liked from FUT's game plan coming into today was no sort of overextensions, right? We've seen so many times where there's maybe moments where they need to be a little bit more disciplined, although I will say there was a round that Sop had where he shouldn't have done the things that he did. I think it was like a 2v1 where he jumped up with a shorty against Kiko, and then they ended up losing it. So I think coming into this last map, if they can kind of find that balance of overextending when they need to and being proactive and gathering that space on their attack, but then also just taking it back a little bit and remembering those protocols and being able to have that kind of discipline.
Now, you mentioned this is Cristali's map, but Zeus absolutely on form.
Yeah, in EMEA, he was playing a lot of Phoenix. It wasn't going so well, but they managed to find the Waylay, and the Waylay for him has been phenomenal every time he plays it. And it's just beautiful to see. He's been up there with Sop. We said that Sop had a bit of a quieter game. It doesn't matter this time around because at this event, Zeus has been performing. It's not just been the Sop show. Zeus has been up there with him every time.
And let's not forget, Zeus was part of this roster from kickoff last year. So he's been there from this older generation of FUT to this new era of FUT. And I think the way that he's been able to settle in and also have a greater performance, I think, ever since the arrival of Sop, we're really seeing that confidence come through from him. 262 ACS on that Waylay. It's been really impressive for him to come onto this global stage and have the performance that he's been having.
What I really like is you were pointing out the very different styles these two teams have approached to this, but it has been neck and neck every single round for both maps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, once again, criticizing NRG on that defense side for doing a lot of flood rotations rather than pushing out. Again, on Fracture, that's something I'm also going to be critical of. They like to play some kind of flood style once again, and I don't think that the map theory wants you to do that. I think that it suits FUT's style of play a lot more in the sense that it's all about pushing out and being proactive. Holding these sites is extremely hard, and so going onto this map, that is what I'm also looking at once again for NRG.
We got to stand up.
I think for FUT's defense specifically, because that's the side that they'll be starting on, I'm looking at how they're going to make improvements in comparison to how their game against Vitality went. They only managed to win 4 rounds on the defense there. However, in saying that, the defensive protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series was really good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus being the star kind of players in terms of that, but then also YetaJay being such a great site anchor.
I think what it was is that FUT are very aggressive on defensive Fracture, like I'd love, but Vitality had the read. They just sat back to wait for it.
Mr. Choo Choo, thanks for 20 months.
FUT not being so one-dimensional about those push-outs. I think it is the way to play the map. It's just that you can't just do it so obviously.
Yeah, don't just be taking A main space.
Come on.
Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one avenue, but actually gathering that and just denying information from NRG as much as possible. You don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where that Jet, I do think, has its weaknesses. When you want to push out on this map, you want to have those raise satchels, you want to have that neon stun, you want to have ways to trap people in. And the Jet doesn't provide that. And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out,
what are they going to play? Raise Phoenix? They were playing Neon Phoenix before, I think.
He cannot be quiet on this map.
Oh, Waylay
Well,
Phoenix.
because of how competitive
That's what they were
right
playing
now,
before.
every
They
single
weren't
player
playing
is
Neon
going
before.
to be needing to step up for Fracture.
Yeah, exactly. Zeus swapping, well, he's not swapped, but he's on the raise right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the raise.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards NRG's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We also see Brock being on this Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps.
We conquered all of Europe!
This man on your screen right now.
We're never gonna stop!
Being on that Odin, but has started picking
From
up
London to Shanghai!
The attack side
We'll
for the
win the
Waylay,
fucking
it's strange that he's not got too much support here.
And
but
when we
look out
win
for
in
him dashing into
Shanghai,
tower, and then
you'll
if
know
there's
we
nobody
are
there,
on
he can
top.
Continue to
The
go onto
best
the
team
side. They
in
don't have to use
the
much utility.
world.
If there's any
Led by
danger in
two
tower, he
cents
can just
off.
saturate right back to saturate.
Ole,
Move back
ole,
right back.
And on the opposing side, it is usually YetaJay that is being a little rat in tower. We saw it so many times in their series on Fracture so far throughout this.
I think Kiko on the Phoenix, this is the map that Phoenixes love. You've got 4 orbs on the map to farm. Kiko has been farming as well as a player. I hope that he's able to get a lot of ults on this half. He could be the defining factor about going into this playoff.
Yes, that's right. This is for playoffs. This is a do or die situation here. This is the last life for these teams to move on. So FUT or NRG, they really want this NRG. Reigning champs, so much experience. You have so many expectations of them. Minnie, you've been a little bit more critical of them, but as you should be for a team that's already won a huge trophy versus a Turkish team who's really trying to win it all for the very first time. Now, fast, aggressive teams, they work well with momentum. So is FUT going to carry forward in this map, or is it going to be
33%? Yeah, but one of them was in the EMEA when they kind of were perma-banning it. Then they're 1-1 in this tournament.
A third and final map to determine it all. It's best to simplify it, to boil it down. A best of one to determine who moves forward and who makes their early exit from Masters London. FUT pushed to the brink to manage to make it the fracture. But will that momentum build-up be enough to carry them forward? They've been good in the pistols. Let's see if that continues or if NRG can still come out on top.
Come on.
Looks like, again,
Looking
for the north side crunch. Throw out the haunt, but there's nobody there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
Zeus looking for that clearance here, but a bit of damage going to be found, but he cannot take down Ethan.
The reloading is crazy, Cristalli.
NRG able to find Cristalli and Sociable and Sop will be able to find some kills. Sop off camera, coming away with 2. Does get tagged up. Hot hands layer down onto the floor. Kiko able to get some healing in. Meanwhile, Sop though rescaling, and the spike is going to be ushered toward the north side. And he will look to make this an A-site plant, but he'll be able to get the spot out. Kiko now picked apart. It's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling back through Arcade. And this just looks nigh impossible.
Stay off site, man. Why are we on site?
Would go down to a single shot from the Sheriff, but how are you meant to isolate when you're just so outnumbered? Finds the first. We'll get some damage in.
Come on, let's go. Fuck me. Fuck me. God, I was worried then. Come on, come on.
This is going to be one that maybe NRG ends up kicking themselves about a little bit. They just keep pushing through, and Sociable, Sop holding both sides here.
Let's go.
Canteen and Jen. They say no. We know you guys like
Do not lose an eco. Do not lose an eco. Please.
We are perfectly poised to push back. They do more than that.
They're going to go for ult orbs. They're playing Phoenix. They're going to go for ult orbs. You know this? Make a choice early on. Do you want to fight it or not? Maybe fight over one of them. Give them some. Whatever you want.
And just take some fights.
Look for that up and over. Yeta ringing out a shot. Position going to be known.
Oh, hello, tower. Tower.
Not clearing out that back corner of the site. The spike now going to be on the floor. Sociable looking for a little bit more.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Ethan dead as Yeta will find himself 3.
I was very worried there. That looked like a bad map for a second. Come on.
Exactly what you needed. Some pretty quick rotations over. Hold of the line on the site.
I don't know why they didn't try and farm some ult orbs there. I think with Phoenix in your gun, you should pretty much always take an eco to just farm the ult orbs. I'm just going to bait them in and say, do you want to take a 5v5? Or like, do you want to take a 5v2?
So good. He just always seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when FUT needs them.
I think that's just should be a pretty much slam dunk every time you play Phoenix on this map.
Start for Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital strike online very quickly.
Good point.
Seems like NRG wary of a potential south side.
Take some pressure out towards A. That's good.
He's going to walkabout. He's going to continue to scale forward. Slotted here against the wall. Toggles the camera. He's able to spot it out. And they're not going to have.
Let's fucking go!
As Yeta finds 3.
You know where both are?
The neural depth spotting out the 2 remaining players.
Okay, bit of damage.
But now so
Cristalli, do not troll.
This bonus.
Okay, he's got into a good spot, to be fair.
Cristalli pushing forward.
He's in a good spot here.
In position.
They're going to get Phoenix ult, but do you want a Phoenix ult? They're 2v4. He has no wall. How do they get across? Do they have a cage? No.
One more kill. Might feel like he has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion.
Nice, let's go. Let's fucking go! Come on! Let's fucking go!
3-0 start.
Come on, Yatu!
It looks like that momentum
Come on!
NRG have not watched the VODs. It's cooked.
Well, he does it again. Another massive ulti kill for Yeta. And they just don't quite read off of that cam. He's got so many tricky setups. You know, the desk was talking about, Billy was talking about how annoying he is in tower, but this one catches him off guard as he slots forward.
Timeout soon.
And he's so annoying on that Cypher. Every piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him or somebody else playing off of it. Now you can go into the Outlaw for Sop. They're going to buy a little bit of time there. Quick haunt exchange, so Cook going to be pretty well aware, and they're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
Quick spawn out, double dash up in a tower. It's a very fast wraparound for Mata.
There.
As Cage will drop, Ethan going to be spotted into the corner. Tagged up, Cristalli just holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be Yeta just running and gunning.
Nice to
Find the
play,
enemy IGL. Spike brought forward onto the site, but no closer to
Nice.
really getting this plant enacted.
Nice.
Trying to commit for it now, but the players are just getting picked apart. Planted in the corner, and Brock will just be able to find
What?
2 kills with a right click. A little bit of damage to try to slow down this
Come on.
balloon of the economy, but it's still
Good stuff.
Win this game.
4-0 start in NRG. We might be
EMEA
looking
is
at
the strongest
another
region in the
early
world,
timeout
right?
call from Bunkar on the other side.
Yeah, I would think so. This is just
they have
really
3
good stuff from
teams
FUT.
in playoffs.
They're so fast to rotate. They're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what Fracture
They still
needs.
won't win a
That's
trophy.
what defenders need to do. One of the things I kind of was worried about.
Actually, wait, how fraud did they get if they don't win after having 3 teams make it to the top 8?
They have the read.
Oh, God.
Absolutely. But one of the things that some teams
Come on. Come on.
rely on this map is like holding
Top
a
up.
line with the Cypher.
Get
and
to
the
10
Brim
and fucking
doing things
2,
like
let's
that.
go.
I think FUT got a little too passive, gave maybe Vitality a little bit too much respect, like what we're seeing here. Making those early reads, making those aggressive push outs.
Get
try
to 1A
get
this
info
time.
Quick. They're doing it again here.
And
Deep
fake
haunt
the AI
that
grow?
tree. This time, NRG. And so try to confuse them by going to the other side off of that.
Up insta rotates after not seeing much
They
be
can
made.
find any purchase, but Trip here. Set up for Yeta J to give them a little bit of extra info.
Did they smoke? Is this an NRG smoke? This?
Already has his ult, so doesn't need the orb.
Stop at the moment. Staring in
That's
towards
fucking
walls.
crazy if so.
There's the tripwire cleared. Yeta J trying to keep him protected. Sop's just going to be tucked into the corner now, scouted out,
You're fucked
spotted.
there, mate.
Slips the net though. He updrafts up over the top towards Dish.
What is that?
Meanwhile,
He's got-
Oh my god, he's completely escaped.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's crazy. He's just punished Kiko.
Oh, Zeus, bro.
Scuba will be able to find Zeus.
Oh, that's an overflank by Zeus.
Intercepts him now, swapping the weapons as the spike gets planted.
Brock's got his ult. Oh,
Sending a
good hold
snapback.
from Mata.
Either way,
If Brock just baits, they win the round.
picked apart. It's just going to
Alright,
be 3
never mind,
players
they win the round
strong over in
Zeus,
halls.
man. Zeus, chill. Solo flank,
Hey, that was
chill,
stylish
bro.
from
You have to
Sop.
wait for them to make noise.
This is pretty much impossible to break. I mean, if you had the orbital strike now, feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill, and he cannot. Mana will be able to find that 3K. The operator able to be carried forward, and this was a big all-in gamble from
Again,
NRG
it's the
that
same
ends up
thing.
paying
Anytime
off.
you solo flank, you have to wait for your other teammates to make noise. You want to be the backstab at the end. You want to be a guy trading. You don't want to be a guy dying first.
But that maneuver there
chase
to deal with the Phoenix ult, dude. Oh my god. That was incredible movement from Sop.
That keeps the op.
Felt like
So it's
that
going
was
to be
gonna the
slow, you would
winning
think.
play, but
Just hold him, be
NRG
main.
Still able to persevere. Their own orbital strike now going to be online as well as the Nightfall.
And Mata's one away from a convergent path.
Why are we playing
All
ahead
this
of the
pressure
trip?
FUT's been
So we
creating.
can hold one
A
side?
little bit difficult to find that early orb quickly. Rethink of ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post plant potentially. Here they go.
Are they going to dive on him?
Well, just going to be connecting onto the one. Yeta J backpedaling.
Still got the
deeper
ult
into
though. What are
canteen.
they doing? You got
Clears out
lucky
the rest
there.
of the site. Kiko eating a bit of spam early. We'll be able to get himself healed back up. Meanwhile, Scuba dancing around over towards that bench side.
Kiko got
Kiko
two,
coming away
man.
with 2 kills. The searchable Yeta J both going to be taken down. Cristalli able to find the one, but nothing more.
Haven't planted yet, but
Spike still in tower. Kiko already halfway to another run it back.
Love that.
Sop just trying to get deeper out onto this angle. Find anything that he can. Does he have a corner to tuck in? No, he does not. He's going to be burned to a crisp. What a read, whether it's Brock, whether it's Ethan making the call, either way, that secures the round win. NRG able to find 2 in a row.
It's just incredible.
Come
Able
on.
to just barely find that open space. It's hard as the defenders.
Well, you
You've
didn't even
gotta
see
talk
how
about
Kiko got the 2
proactive you
kills
have to
that
be,
won the
but
round.
It is Fracture, so you end up
3 ults, not so
always
bad.
being able to cover all your bases.
Yeah, but I'd rather just win rounds, you know.
Space. Starts
Didn't Sociable
players,
use his ult as well, though? He did.
moving them from the
I'll buy. We're probably gonna buy next round. Cristalli will just have to eat it.
should be
Again, Kiko got spammed at the start of that round. We
consider.
Servers didn't really see what was going on. As I say, if Yetu's just on site, I mean, Mata is entering with an ult.
On the side of FUT. Sop only at 150 credits, but does have the Blade Storm, so he's A-okay.
They've got Zeus 2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like NRG just taking the measured play to not try to eventually funnel some more over to him.
They just don't check this corner. They're just desperate to.
Sociable just
He lined them up, man. Fuck me.
Nice positioning there from Kiko.
But we're not forcing this? Bro, you should be forcing this.
Where some of these teams want to position themselves for their ults.
Yetu can buy, man. You got 4 weapons.
Deal with it. So some really good preparation being shown. Blade Storm is gonna go.
They're heavy conditioning this A main brawl, but actually haven't been there.
This has been their kind of go-to plan here early.
Scuba far enough around that corner to not get spotted if this north side swing does continue. Pulls off the camera for now, but now we'll have the spot out as the cam gets cleared. We have to know that he's going to be on that arcade side, but seems like FUT off the back of that haunt, sussing out that this is going to be another A hit coming in. So he's going to be chucked out. Cristalli unable to clear that Prowler fast enough, but Sop arriving, has the tailwind away. Convergent paths ends up getting sent. Mana goes diving forward. From up and over the top, Sop
How's he not got a kill, man? How's he not got a fucking kill there?
Only a tiny lick of damage. On to Kiko. Zeus has arrived on the scene.
Gonna farm ult dogs.
Stuck on site.
This is what they're better at than us.
Gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open, but he narrowly is able to find that elimination.
It's not planted for him.
Zeus now down to 30. Tries to create some pressure.
Hold on, it's a bad plan. Tap it, tap it, tap it!
Flank now arriving. Finding the first sociable with a tap.
Why aren't you tap when you fully clear the site, man? Just tap the spike.
NRG 1 round away from tying things up.
And I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from FUT. We never did see one from NRG. They held it close to the vest.
That's how he got that kill. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Nice bit of bullshit in every single round so far.
And then Scuba pressured early in the round and just uses that against his opponents to slowly work his way through.
No.
To have the dagger.
Hey, we take a timeout. Fucking hell. Come on, please, please, please. Please, man. Come on. Thing is, their money's fucking insane now after these last couple of rounds. Oh, man. I think we need to run like a more full aggro, like actual pinch play. They FUT run a lot of like aggro plays, but not necessarily like full pinch plays. Maybe not off a timeout is a bit obvious, but like I would like to see it at some point.
And Fix going into this next round. Otherwise, NRG, they're going to be breaking your economy again and tying up the scoreline. Granted, you are starting from this defender side. But there's still a lot to try to tally as Mata's going to be able to continue with these operators for quite some time. There's plenty of cash available to NRG, and Kiko nearly has that next run it back.
Yeah, it's a pivotal round for FUT. Showstopper in there. You get a buy-in.
This time they're real with the A main aggro.
You're going to give yourself
That's the thing. I think the coaching staff think that NRG know that they've been faking this, but actually NRG don't know that they've been faking this. But they are going to group up and go for this.
This time they're aggressive on the south side. I like this. I like this a lot more. Look at this deep trip on B too from Yetaj. Over at
nice.
Oh, base forward, and Sop will just immediately find that kill. Trip is now going to be cleared. Mata checking back that operator at the ready. Still.
No, Sop, no.
In this, they nearly line up. Cristalli lucky to not be taken down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are already well aware of what is waiting them on the other side. Kiko, however, going to be found. Neural theft immediately chucked out. Seeing these players retreating back through the spawn, and Social's going to try to find the catch.
What are they doing?
Dead. The spike now dropped. Scuba has to be careful on this Recovery will be able to find the spike, but you still have Crystalli tucked back
Just
on
play
the
it
site.
deep on site, man.
You're going to be so angry when Scuba
Way up
1v1s
and over the
Crystalli
top.
and they still win the round.
They're trying to assess which way they should go, but it's just going to be down.
I'm very angry. I'm incredibly angry right now.
Spotted. Clear this corner, the shot will win.
How have you not killed him?
Back around the corner, but yet
Couldn't have gone any worse for me there.
I'm going to be so angry when he brings a knife to that gunfight.
Couldn't have gone any worse.
Really
Knife
nice
out.
timeout call here. Going to get that early pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready for that.
I don't know what we said in
full
the timeout. I don't know if we Jedi mind tricked them into just
yeah, Jay having a laugh
running the
over
most
that one.
stupid shit
Here's the
possible.
crazy thing, didn't need to use the showstopper there as
unfortunate we
FUT.
didn't get to see much of what
Still
they
got
did
that
on
in your
B.
back pocket.
It looked like they were just going to do a standard B
really
exec
nice
while
round from
Mata held
Crystalli.
the-
Great
held it,
hedging of
held
your
the
bets
flank.
there as FUT saying, okay.
Yeah, but then Kiko ran into spawn and then they were like, oh.
Let's send one to A because we're giving up a
Yeah,
little bit
didn't
of
see anyone in
space.
spawn straight away. Let's run all the way through spawn.
That
Maybe they
works a treat.
Plus we leave our
trips
Phoenix
and they
all.
were like, oh, we don't want to go into it.
On the north side. So now NRG saying,
Oh,
okay,
they
we
think
know
it's
you're
a
not doing those
Southside
dish
crunch
pushes
then?
anymore.
We heard the tap of the door, but
Heard the tree smoke
get
and
the
then
space. Orbit collected.
Prowler
Crystalli
boom
now
up
with a
stuff.
Nightfall online.
Not Boombot, but Prowler.
Yet Jay trying to watch the camera, has a tiny little gap to peek through, but Blaze Wall is going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players. Or they might just
3
change
people here.
directions if he just gets enough space.
For now, it's a massive scale forward in the tower. Yedajay. Curveball. He's hit a little bit behind him, but still can't get the vision out, so we'll end up getting picked
Difficult
apart.
against the Phoenix and
Go
a
out
Waylay.
in front of this
to hold
molly. The
tower.
rest of the team going to be held
Actually,
back
difficult
by it
against
for the
Raze
moment.
as well. Mata is a million miles away.
Start things off first, but
These smokes are
Clear
going to
comes
dissipate
in.
at some
Tap
point.
of the plant.
Orb
Nightfall at the
tries
ready.
to bait the ult.
Ethan, however, playing front gen.
Goes for it.
Very much catch them off guard. Looks like Sop at the same
It's a
time.
nice
taking
position from
damage.
Ethan.
She's down to 30.
Sorry, I'm fucking open talking in Discord again.
Nightfall going to be sent. Kiko
Fine.
will end up getting marked. Not quite enough of a
Come on.
spacing.
You know where
Be
Ethan
able to
is.
avoid that. The chuck
Nice.
forward, though.
Nice,
Ethan
Crystalli.
dead. Paint shell now out. Saturate will be able to connect, slowing them down a
Are you
little
going
bit. Kiko
alone,
still
man?
find his way out of this corner. The curveball going to be sent through, but blinds himself.
We are
up.
getting
It's gonna be
absolutely
the
fucked
cover
by
and
these
fire
Phoenix
out from
flashes.
tower. They're trying to keep him in this round, and Scuba
Oh
will
my
be able to find
God.
Sop.
Dude,
NRG
it was almost,
rally right
it
back
really
into this
was
one
like
as
too late
operators are
as
gonna
well,
be
that Phoenix
collected.
flash. And yet
One
it's
round
still...
away from tying this up.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
every
it's
single
just
time.
a
Just
really good
I think it
counter
might
read
have
here
worked
from
better
Ethan,
because it bounced off the
doing
wall.
a nice job at the beginning of the
I
round.
think he accidentally
Understanding
threw
that the methodology has changed for FUT, so we can change ours.
why is he not
Using
checking that
Phoenix
corner,
really
man?
nicely to clear
Why is
some
Sociable not
spaces.
checking that
Kiko,
corner? That's dog
that's
shit
huge
from
there.
him.
Talked about what a problem Yedajay can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
And they're going to be carrying this double operator
Double
forward.
up?
Oh my.
No, that there isn't going to be one on the other side. So can give them some very favorable opening duels.
In fact, just a stinger for Yedajay. Couldn't even buy up here. So this is going to get potentially a little weird.
Scuba will have Mata able to quickly turn back around, but it's a little bit of a delayed reaction, and Sop is actually able to find Mata. Finds a further away player, and now Scuba frantically trying to find something that he can
You have
get.
to trade, though.
Manages to
Thank
find
you.
the one kill, but Zeus will trade it back up. That puts FUT now in a key advantage position. C's going to be out. Crystalli isolated, taken
Ethan
down off
has
the
just
decay.
held W.
Yedajay, however, still here with that stinger. He's able to finish the job, swaps over to the classic.
Wait,
Eventually
why
will
didn't
be
Kiko
picked
have
up
a
as Brock
gun?
finds that elimination.
Surely
Now the
Kiko had a
strike
rifle
available
and
for him.
the op,
This
no?
spike will
No,
get
they
planted.
just had full double up. Oh, not
That is so
Sky
strange.
smoke down, just trying to slot his way out.
Zeus, come on!
Oh, you can't lose
Zeus
that.
as well.
You are not allowed to lose that.
Tap now called in the orbital strike.
Give a smoke. Give a
Sociable.
smoke. Smoke the spike.
Off
Does
of
he
that
have a
plant,
Brimmer
the
lineup
Molly
for this?
will
Oh,
be
he
layered in as
does.
well. Just no chance, no
Lovely.
way to even try to hold this one a half.
Get on it now.
Sky smoke cleared. Ethan getting
That's
the
a nice
spot.
smoke
The
you can play
tower
with a
just
lot.
went
Nice.
three-wrap.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the
holy
smoke.
shit.
Rock. And now into
Stick
the
it.
1v1.
Wait, he's
Confused,
cooking.
Being stuck. Can he just
Stick
hold
it,
the
stick it, stick it,
completion?
stick it.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
Sociable. Let's fucking
Wow.
go.
That's a really
Great
good round.
smoke.
Clutch.
Great smoke from Sociable.
Has FUT get up to 6? And he somehow
And
manages
Sociable
to
came
survive.
over from Navi.
That is
He only
so
wants to
unbelievable.
play
Well played
with
there by Sociable.
Crystalli.
That smoke
And so came
positioning
over with
so
a
good.
message.
Reminds me of what
Fuck off,
Forsaken did
Alpha.
on
I don't
Sunset
play for
the other year.
free.
You put it just a little bit in front of you, and it makes it a lot harder
Come
for the
on.
opponents confidence to guess where you're at. And he even gives himself an angle to play around the side. That's got to feel good.
The tension build up and the relief, but it has been.
I mean, our money is still kind of fucked.
I'm sure the coaching staff would love to see some consecutive round
I'll take a win
to close out this half. NRG still with an opportunity to try to tie this up. Still are going to have money widely for another buy.
They've got an outlaw, but actually we don't actually have.
Convergent pass there. Sociable will have his ult though.
They slow things down. Scuba tucked over bench. Can try to get the up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll maybe push around the other side. Instead, they do end up clearing the trip. Are they going to try to take the zip here? Or are they just going to hold Zeus in the back to watch for him?
He's just going to be waiting to try to intercept that flank. They have a solid enough read on his position, but they still need to be able to try to hold the line here at the A side. Saturate.
No, two people are up there. You got to get inside. Nice social.
Locks off Ethan for the moment. Cloudburst down.
Two people on site? 3 people on site?
It's going to be Zeus now. Here within the side of Painchill at the ready. Could just chuck it into the corner. He would find an immense amount of value. But it's going to be Sop. Able to come away with one.
Nice.
Zeus now back towards Sands. Finds Kiko. Sociable finds Ethan.
Let's fuck.
And Scuba can't find
I don't know how that's
anything.
flawless, but I'll take it.
A flawless round.
I'll take it.
To
I'll
chain
take
together
it.
another one.
I'll take it. Come on.
They get up
Come
to
on.
7. Now looking for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, just the stall and coordination here from Foot. So nice. Sociable again. Doesn't need to light up the kill feed, but he uses his ult to allow
Their aim was kind of
reposition
shite there in that
to
round.
just completely thwart this attack. And then NRG's left guessing where
Come
they're
on.
going to be
Come
on
on.
site. And the reaction from Foot. So clean.
Fortunately, they had so much money from those rounds that they won that they still have
On
money.
a Guardian. Now you're going more of a default here for Foot. A little bit of a push out from Sop. But everybody else
Full
just
BX there?
hold it be, just kind of guessing that this is how NRG is going to react. Mamada strikes from
bro,
behind.
that's so bad.
Bait there.
I know it.
Zeus trying to push forward. Meanwhile, Sociable not ready to get
Okay,
off the
we
iPad.
just-
Sociable fall asleep this game.
Mana takes it out of his hands.
I mean, he was asleep at the start of the round with just a smoke out.
Oh, they deep smoked. I mean,
the south side from Cristalli.
someone's gonna check it
through
though.
that cage. They will be able to find one. Scuba eliminated. But as that smoke will fall, so too shall Yeta Sop is the last one. The 1v3. Looks for Ethan, finds it.
But you gotta go. You gotta go. Why does he not learn that jet knives are the same speed as knives?
Wrapping around through Canteen. The Molotov there to buy some time. A shout out to a squad that could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done, and it is. Kiko is able to get NRG up to 5.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfier. It's his birthday, so that could be it. But
could be.
Ooh, what a back and forth!
Is
But
it
again,
Alfier's
really
birthday?
solid defender side
How
stuff.
the fuck
from
is
Foot.
Paperthin just
I mean,
got that
after a
info off
4-0
top of
start, you
dome?
got to be feeling decent about that one for NRG.
Paperthin's
because it needs
going
to
out
be
afterwards?
An immaculate defense. If Foot
He's
can
on
find
Twitter a
another
lot of the
pistol,
time.
that might just be curtains.
Oh, right.
Right, 7-5. I mean, I'll take it. It's not terrible. Why are you complaining about ads when it's for the fucking halftime break? Of course you're getting fucking ads during the halftime break. Right, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Win this second pistol. Win a second pistol, win a bonus, don't lose a round. How about that?
Than being on the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for NRG right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I've got NRG in my pick'ems, and I've got a Foot jersey with my name on it behind you here. So whichever way you flip it, I'm a bit of a fraud. But I think since we're in London, got to go with the EMEA team.
Oh, you don't want to go for the team that's got the British player on it?
I'm sorry, Kiko. I guess I'm going for...
We're all sorry, Kiko, but you know what?
God,
there are
you're
some
asking
big
for too
fans of
much.
Kiko in the
Best I
audience,
can
and
do
they're
is
actually
13 to
booing
11.
you right now.
Don't you? Look, to be honest,
your newfound
if they win
enemies.
13-11, I won't give a shit.
You know, not everyone
I'll
can
take a
be loved.
13-11
I'll
win.
stick with Foot.
And you have such a lovely, kind, generous face, but inside this man, heart of steel. Let's head back into the game.
He's going for Foot, and Foot right now are going for broke. They're looking to lock up this win over our reigning champions of NRG. Round found themselves in third place at Master Santiago, and now we're staring down the barrel of potential elimination, being denied access to the playoffs.
Still a shout here, still some hope, but it's going to take a really good defender side. FUT have positioned themselves to go into that playoffs, to join Vitality. As an EMEA team, 2 would make it if they can do it. Regional pride, but definitely the pride of this young team, this young squad that came together and has shocked the world here. And this Fracture first half, I am giving it a very high mark. So can this attacker side match? Because if it can, they will be moving on here at Masters London for sure. Just a little creep up, just using that cyber cage. Kiko
fans right back to the chat. Trying to spur him on here, but it's going to be Scuba. He's able to find the opening value, but that paint shell gets lobbed in right at his feet, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. Right to the rope though, and Yettajay going to be struck down. Ethan with that frenzy going to be favored every day.
Bro can absolutely fuck off. He's in my VFL, but he can absolutely fucking do one.
Sociable, not quite slipping the net. Brock has every idea, every understanding of this potentiality.
Sit the fuck down.
Not be able to win out that fight, so now brought back into a 2v3.
Zeus just trying to group up.
They're just going to slip through and go plant this on A. NRG can continue with the pack mentality, play together, stay stacked up, try to get that retake going, but they will not be able to prevent the plant from coming through.
Run.
I dropped the spike.
And they're going to drop it over.
Run!
It's taking a while though. So now
they're realizing it.
Yep.
And this is still very slow. Zeus is in an all-in angle. No blast packs to try to make a quick exit. He has to find value here. It's going to be a little bit of a high-low, but Zeus still able to find 2 in that fight. 3 overall in the round.
Oh, plant!
Sociable.
Oh, why are you asleep?
Running out of time now. Has to drop down, go for the commitment. No, we'll just plant this up over the top.
10 seconds left.
But no Molly, no smoke. So Sheriff on the other side. And Sociable to peek in.
Oh, he's
tagged.
lost.
One more tap is all it'll take. And he needs a headshot.
He's lost.
Staying planted in this position.
Let's go!
He wins it out!
Come on!
Mata expecting that he climbed the stairs. He just stays tucked away, and FUT are able to find their second pistol on this map, now up 8-5.
Just unbelievable that they win this. 2vx situation, and Zeus says, I'm going to stick around. There's maybe Sociable calls for it either way, and it is the perfect read.
It's in the name. Zeus is doing God's work in that moment to be able to come away with those kills. Also gets himself halfway.
Don't lose an eco. Don't lose an eco.
Please. What a
go away! Go away! Go away!
Now it's going to take even more for NRG to dig back into this.
Go away!
You're actually winning clutches.
We've seen an eco here today, so maybe NRG has something in store. Sop taps the orb to see if there's any kind of response.
That was your
NRG
entire cope.
Just
they don't win now.
So
my entire cope? Yeah, they're fucking winning. Shut the fuck up.
Be a little bit patient. Just looking for kind of a crunch play there off the back of the C's.
If they don't, though.
Instead, over to the A side. Now for NRG, the real question is try to find a way to dive the spike or
Aren't open, bro.
see if you can do some damage. Just the classics, so no buy up. Gonna clear the trip, so FUT gonna be pretty well aware.
Don't smoke shallow. That's fine.
Even a secondary trip here, so
that's fine. Don't smoke shallow.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard again.
Catch them.
Deep angle established for Zeus. And this will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is
I'll take that. I don't care.
Now just take the
I don't care. You want to do no damage? I'll take
die
that.
on that dish side. Not look to give over anything additional. 2 foot on this round, but Sop, he's like, well, I've got a Marshall. And he's got a hip fire.
You want to go
come away with
1
1 elimination, so Ethan going to be taken down. Scuba, maybe with an opportunity to catch Yettajay off guard. Yettajay, no, surprise. And will get eliminated here, but the rest of NRG dead to the spike. 3 players surviving.
Come on.
Phantom the
Come
Bulldog
on.
going to be carried over, but they cannot recover that Spectre.
Okay. Now we're into the real meat and potatoes here for NRG. If they're going to start turning this around, absolutely cannot afford to give over another bonus. FUT's been really good at converting those, especially on this map, but if memory serves me correctly, I think they converted both bonuses against Vitality, still end up dropping, but here today, I think they seem like they're in a little bit better form, a little more confident, a little bit better read, a little bit better pulse.
Yep. Loss of Vitality widely came down to giving over.
He saw the waylay as well. He saw the waylay.
They're not looking to make the same mistakes. Meanwhile, the crunch
Jet smoke
coming through on this north side. Smoke's going to be exchanged, but the space still widely is given up.
I think you were in a pretty good spot there, to be honest.
But not liking what they aren't seeing, so we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across towards Kiko's campus. He's situated, sat here on B.
Oh, Yeta J.
Oh, Ethan. Wise to it. Managed to find the wall bang. Meanwhile, Tripwire, they're going to try to hold them back. This little glimpse. They're on the side. And Zeus
nice.
Trying to.
Are they solo holding there? I don't know.
And Kiko cannot hold down the sights. Another spike can get planted.
Should know that they're flanking from bottom side. That should be pretty obvious.
Huge find.
This is in a really good spot here.
Still have Prowler, still have C's, still have a Molly.
Still needs help though. Needs help.
Now going to be cycled in again.
Missed the Molly.
That Molly not going to go deep enough, but Mono
trade.
Peaks out, is able to find the one stop. Going to be traded out now. Zeus striking from Jen.
Nice, Zeus.
Gets himself a second.
Now play time.
Another paint shell built up, tossed into the
Nice.
corner.
Nice.
To give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
One enemy
Will fall, however. Suddenly it starts becoming a hell of a lot more possible. Looking for the hold there. Gets it up to half.
Let's fucking go, Zeus. What the fuck is Sop doing in these clutches?
Yeah, Sop was terrible. But Zeus's position was so good.
They are so good at this map. The positioning they're taking, the way that they're going to flank out over towards Jen here for Zeus. And that big crucial kill onto Kiko to get the space. Nobody confirmed on the Prowler on the entry. Not much information given over to NRG.
Come on. Come on.
And it's going to be finally a timeout taken here for NRG.
Just relax. Just relax. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just relax.
Here for this defender side, maybe it can end
Don't
up
do anything stupid. Just relax. R-E-L-A-X. Relax. Everyone. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Right. They... Doesn't look like they're going to force this, at least so far. Sop has an outlaw. That's good. Holy fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, 3 rounds. Just 3 rounds, bro. 3 rounds. Please win this one. Please win this one. You win this round, you should be able to, you know, ult your way in a round or, you know, just bullshit around here and there.
Breaking through. We know that
just win this one
can
against a bunch of sheriffs. Why is it a full dish exec? Why is it a full dish exec? Why is it a full dish exec? Oh, why is it a full dish exec? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you.
Around the corner where there's a paint shell ready and waiting. Zeus again. Able to find that.
How has he hit that?
Goes forward, finding revenge.
Okay, good trade. Why are you doing a full dish
affair,
exec?
but one that FUT comes out on top of.
You haven't cleared A main at all.
Scuba and Kiko both at Sands.
Pushable has ult. Okay, you know where the Phoenix is.
A 2v3 with just sheriffs.
Don't know where the Cypher is.
Still that Molotov.
Just fight it together. Just fight together. Okay, you know where the Cypher is. You know where they both are.
Down to 10 health. Kiko again needing to deliver. They want to pull off what would be an absolute
nice.
Miracle,
let's go. Come on. Nice.
It's 11 rounds for FUT.
Come on.
And it's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
It's so scary right now. NRG
if you
is
have a heart attack,
so
just
massively
know
on
you're
the
not
back foot.
dialing
Going to be coming into a
999
buy.
because I'm not British.
I think they all work, don't they? I'm pretty sure the way it's set up is that they all work. Like if you're in a different country and dial your thing,
They can just cover that doorway, and there are those two.
there's a way it gets to it, I think.
Showstopper, orbital strike. Do have some answers. Mata's going to scoop up the operator. But is that going to be enough here for NRG to start turning the tide?
Come on.
Fast B crunch set.
Fast B exec.
Showstopper out. Mata dead. No refract.
Tried to do the refract thing.
Is absolutely out into the open.
Oh, trade that.
Looks for that second kill, but Sop is able to hold his own. Pops the blades immediately.
He's gonna be too slow here, no?
Forward, trying to find anything that he can, but
Nice.
it's gonna be an off shot from the flank. Jump forward.
Nice.
Ethan, dead. Zeus.
Yes, Zeus, you fucking monster!
And a chance at the fourth. It's Kiko. Will hold his own for one.
No trolling, please. Go and save, little boy.
No, he has orbital. They'll use orbital to get this round. I don't give a fuck.
And he's not going to look to try to play it out. We'll just try to retain the weapon, but FUT now advance forward.
NRG have been knocked out.
NRG are going to need
Just keep doing fast exec. Keep doing fast exec. It's working. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Come on.
They're feeling
Come on.
it, man. This time they're just going to go B the whole way. They're giving a little bit of breathing room at Arcade. And that's more than enough, and you've got to pump the brakes again as
12 to
NRG.
5 away.
You try to go for the operator, but there's no escape valve there, no refract set up by the time the showstopper is coming through. NRG just has...
Come on, one more. Come on.
It's so weird because I...
Take the second timeout. Dinner order timeout from your boy. Come on. Please, 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 please. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Come on. This is your time. This is your time.
Execution, the
honestly, stick with the fast execs. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, group up and send it. Genuine group up and send it. They don't seem to have an answer for that. For some reason.
And he has been knocking it out.
All right, good to hear, good to hear.
Oh, sorry. Nice fucking C's.
Fucking comatose.
Oh, Ethan! I had my headphones off if you were talking to me.
Job on the util. And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment.
It's like me trying to do fucking crowd work in London.
Forward.
How are we feeling tonight, London?
Still 3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, fuck!
On the peak is able to
Let's
find
go,
one.
Brock.
Zeus dead.
I don't want to hear.
Get back through the defender's spawn. Now arriving is Kiko, as well as Scuba.
Lucky numbers for the match points. What? Where are you?
Oh, where are you going?
Holy!
Where are you going? What are you doing? They thought they'd toss one for the culture.
No.
They thought they'd toss one for the culture.
Oh, tossing one for the culture. That's where it starts. One for the culture. Oh, we tossed the last one. It's been 2. At 3 is less than half, guys. It's fine. There's no way they'll win.
What I don't understand about Sop is like, if you did some of this shit with a rifle, you'd have a chance. But he does it with an op.
The quick one and done. Ethan, the reposition there to counter Sop's movement.
It is aura. When it works, it's insane. But a lot of the
For
time,
that extra player, you know, there's been a lot
you
of
look like
crunches, so
Sideshow.
he's got to be aware.
I can't lie though.
that
I think you need that level
that's
of
where they're going to
aggression.
come from.
Maybe swap around a gun ahead of time before you fucking do something like that. But you can. The passive opping is not the play. You gotta be.
I think there's a balance between passive opping and what Sop does. Sponky, thanks for the 5 months.
Actually in the arena watching this stream just to get your ear
Shorty inside the
Give and
smoke.
then fight back. The point of attack kind of style.
Yeah, but he didn't start out with the shot. He took an op shot.
Right.
Getting a bit
He's
too
a bit crazy.
overconfident, but too overzealous. Looks like now some restraint being shown.
Please, just walk this.
You
Please.
have to re-clear dish
Please. What are they
against
doing?
Foot. You must re-clear dish against Foot with your Prowler, Ethan. That is the big thing that you need to do against this team. They have no fucking clue. They haven't watched it.
No, Soul Read.
They just don't
Soul
know.
Read B.
They literally just don't know.
Just going to come down to execution.
No, they see nobody main. This is a Soul Read for B.
The arcade side, nothing going to be
The
spotted.
game plan is to
Sociable can just
fight
join in
into
with them.
Yedajay instead.
Smokes at the ready.
Smokes
Now
are
gonna be
so
calling
early.
down Mata.
Oh, no, there's a big gap. You're right.
He sends that, might just connect onto damn near everyone.
Ooh, that's a
Mata?
That is a good
Slows
fucking
things
help.
up, but now he's gonna make his
Oh,
exit.
that's
Get out!
another
Stop
decent
again
help.
because this Brock has
Soft
it there.
eyes.
Check in towards main. Yet
Another round on the board.
And Mata, he's able to find another kill versus the tournament
Aura
for that
from
one,
Mata.
but the round still going over.
Boost his
into the hands
rating
of
right before
NRG,
getting
and this
knocked out.
time, There are ults committed into
I'm
this.
definitely
Kiko just got an orb. Let's go.
Sociable
Definitely
pull
not.
off one ungodly clutch.
Got the
Swap of the
spike.
gun, the spike going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well. Able to force him
Saving
away.
is fine. Save.
Not going to be there, so Sociable will just try to hold on to this gun. NRG sticking around for a little bit longer. Moving their way up to 7, 5 more to go as Kiko trying to find this kill. He will not. Sociable, the last survivor.
Bro, just run a fast B exec.
Curious.
Run a fast B exec.
Wanna
Don't
think
bother
about
with
timeout
this.
Just yet as
Just run a
Foot
fast B
still
exec.
have
As soon as they got hit, I mean, 4 people getting hit by a whale is insane.
mistakes.
Unfortunate that Sop literally
Or you have
dashed
to call
just as
another
he
timeout
passed
to
it.
talk about things. You're going to have most of a buy here.
Come on.
Sociable only going to be able to go over to the Guardian, so going to hand that gun over to one of his teammates. Let's see what they want to do this time. Just a nice little wombo combo there. Right up
What?
the rip. They run it back to gain space. Foot. Maybe gonna have to push the tempo, but look at this layering of the Cypher util from Scuba.
It's a good amount of information gained.
We'll go back.
Tripwire. Meanwhile, the exec getting ready to come through. Scuba trying to face forward in the halls.
Oh my god, what is that? Brother. These rounds are atrocious.
Spraying into the smoke, the spike now strand in this round.
Oh my god.
Looking very much lost.
Have we got a kill since we got to 12? We got a couple.
Yedajay now spotted, none the wiser about this swing. Kiko will have him dead. Sociable.
Gotcha.
Once again, they try to hold on to the weapon, but this time it is just
Oh
the
my
Guardian.
god, that's so bad.
The economy whittled away at, and this is a massive opening.
Sans,
for
what are you
NRG trying to
doing?
get back into
What
this
are you
map.
doing? They literally wasted a
be an
Phoenix
eco
ult
here
for you. I mean, you should...
Next round for Foot.
Again, just the mid-round.
Sociable
They're
again,
panicking.
looking
They
to
are
save this
panicking.
gun.
Please
calm
down. Just calm
Maybe on their way to doing the unthinkable.
Calm down.
So you would expect that we're going to get at least to 9 here for NRG, potentially, barring a
30 seconds
crazy
left.
thrifty from Foot. I'm just curious when that timeout is going to come through. That's the real big question now. Is
It feels like it has to be after this round.
yeah, I mean, NRG now really starting to get some wind underneath their sails.
It's just a matter of, do you call it ahead of a thrifty attempt, or do you try to just call it for the buy? Either way.
10 seconds left.
If not this round, then the next.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just getting another ult charge, 3 away from having that orbital strike online. But NRG, given this wiggle room, given this opportunity, now it's just 4 more rounds to go to push this into another overtime.
Look at the entry, man. It's so horrific.
I mean, I love those
It's
extra layers
so
of treats.
horrific.
It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through. And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus. It's been
He
incredible.
dashed into
We're
Zeus.
gonna have that Guardian.
Our double
Another
entry
one
went
able to be
dash
bought in.
into my
Stop going with the
raise,
Marshall.
my raise solo
Shares
entries,
Cristali,
then we
no
ran into
armor.
a trip and 2 of us got
I
spammed.
wouldn't expect you want to invest the ult here. Maybe you get ooh.
Cheeky.
But you can spam that back with a Guardian. It's better for you than him.
Most amount of damage, but
Still scary.
Gallagher's
There you
in it.
go.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange.
Don't run this
It's gonna be
fucking
backpedaled away
dish
as-
exec.
Stop making sure that Pain Shell is not going to clear him. But also decides to take the orb for himself. He passed this over to Zeus. He would have had that showstopper online.
Could just be thinking a round
Please,
ahead
bro,
here, maybe.
please.
Let's see what they want to do, but NRG.
Every time they do...
a strong side read.
As they check back
Not farming
through the
Razor is
souls.
fine because you're not expecting to win this round anyway.
Forward,
I think you
Hawks out as
farm
well,
Brim ult.
towards the spawn.
Yeah, they know.
This is going to give them a very good idea. So Ethan looking like he's going to go for the pivot and just leave Mata on an angle.
Look at Yeta though. Let's see.
Oh, the up and over, right
The entries have been diabolically bad. What is Sop doing all the way back there, bro?
Right to the rope.
The entry has been completely dog shit. Oh my god. We actually might lose.
Sits down two.
We actually might lose this. Why are you going on the flank in this round, bro?
Kiko considers going for the push, but doesn't want to give him the chance.
See, but now you're revealing that you've done this.
Top
just dies
He has
anyway.
been found. It's just down to Yeta to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to do so, but he can't find the follow-up. Kiko gets a
almost got
3K, and NRG get 3 rounds away.
Take a timeout now.
I
Take
think
the
this
timeout.
is where that timeout has to come through for FUT. You've got 3 big ults, so whatever the coaches have drawn up for this situation is going to be called in here.
I swear to God, just run an exec from B main. Please just run an exec from B main. Like, for the love of Christ, you never do it. I don't know why you never do it. It should be probably one of the rounds you run the most with this comp. Please just run an exec with Yeta just on top side on his own.
Scoop has done a really nice job these last couple of rounds of being in the right place at the right time to completely stymie FUT from getting anything going into these rounds. So more of that. They're really getting a good read now onto this map. I mean, they're pushing for space and they're making quick rotations off of that.
Why?
3 ultimates to try to work with. A Nightfall available for Ethan on the other side. They'll run it back. 1 charge away from Kiko after that 3K in the previous round. But if you cannot get this one to go as FUT, if you commit everything into this, you're draining all of your ults.
Just please, for the love of God. I mean, it's so crazy. We were dominating them, got to 12, and now have, like, barely got a kill.
4 rounds in a row, already given over.
How is that happening?
3 more to make FUT's worst nightmares come true.
I mean, they've already faced this pressure. And FUT stood tall on Haven. Now another gut check against a team that has faced many of these before and come through.
My favorite team, Dragon Ranger Gaming, already got knocked out, so in hate watching.
A little bit of a delayed hit here towards Dish. The Haunt, though, does get cleared, so there's going to be awareness that this is an 8 crunch. At least that's the initial thought.
Now we're checking. That is a big brain use of that Nightfall. Goes out, and the one in reply finds absolutely no one. Is Mana. Snipes Zeus out of the sky. Sop is dead. He's dead. Is able to find a second. And the nightmare becomes reality. As FUT cannot find a damn thing.
I mean, do you consider the save here? I think you have to, but there's so much time. Let's get one.
Be able to find the one. Need at least 3 more before he'd be willing to commit an orbital strike into this.
Why?
So I think
Why
in
do you
end,
run
this
the
is going to have
exec
to be the
when you
same.
get fade ulted? Why not pause?
Love to have anything.
They are panicking so much. They don't know what to do. You can feel them. They got to 12 and they have just started panicking from moment 1. Everything has gone wrong in all of these rounds. As soon as the first contact, NRG aren't doing anything. They aren't doing fucking shit. They are just sitting there and waiting for FUT to literally shit themselves. It is insane how bad they've been.
Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that regen armor back in.
Bro, run a fucking B main exec!
Should want to try to take this gun out of his hands. Looks like Sociable will be allowed to survive.
Why do they not think that this part of the map exists?
To the rest of his team. But NRG are continuing to run this back as the economy again gets shattered. There's another ult, another 2 ultimates get committed into this round to no avail.
This is kind of
you're in a good spot there. Like, that's a good position that they got themselves in. They had a split ready.
And Ethan clears it.
And for some reason, like, the smokes are diabolically bad there. Why are you smoking off close when you have a full split ready?
Almost the whole team, and then they can just position themselves to shut this
Down
down.
to 1 round. Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
But delayed. The Haunt going to keep.
Why did the duelists never come this way? Look, NRG just full flooding every time.
Shell a tower, but plenty of
Pause. Wait for this ult.
to run it back.
Just run away.
It's going to be a tuck down into the
Right,
sewers
good.
here.
That's a win. Why didn't you do that against the Fatal?
Catch anyone in transit, but he cannot.
Like, this is fine. You pause here, you make, like, this is the thing. You do not want to do this. You want to pump fake a lot against the way they play. Because they don't know how to play the map.
To try to hold this line.
Look, like, now they don't know. Are they about to exec here? They probably ran under here, so they could be.
Ready. Looks like Scuba.
Why are you smoking that?
To rotate and join him. Ethan will reposition.
Don't be that scared of an op, man.
The door is shut.
Walk through, walk through, walk through. Keep walking.
He's over towards that dish side. But
Don't
now the
run.
first is going to be made. Stomping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to be denied, as well as Scuba.
Again, because you've used a smoke there where you don't need to.
Sociable only able to find the
You've
one.
used
Scuba
a
still
smoke
watching
when you
this
don't
angle.
need
And
to,
taking
again.
advantage. Skirt his way across. A tuck in to drop. But mollied into the open. And Sociable again, the last one standing. The Molotov forward to try to cut them off on this approach.
Enemy down.
Don't know.
He's able to find one, but the defuse is going to be stuck in surely. He does not commit the ultimate to this one. Held to half, the op shot going wide. Gets the dink, but cannot secure the elimination. NRG will find the defuse and find themselves one round away from pushing this.
How has this happened, man? How has this
hold here
happened?
from Scuba and Ethan. It's Scuba
How has
tracing
this
him through the
happened?
sky.
Like, actually, how has this happened?
Man's out there.
They are the
Shooting
biggest
clay
chokers in the
pigeons.
world. They are the biggest chokers in the world.
And that has got the fans
Why did
here
I
fired
have
up.
to
A
sign
lot
to
of
this
Kiko
team
fans in the
that
audience
chokes everything?
wanna see this go
Don't
to
do a
overtime.
full diss
You would
exec!
have thought this was possible.
It's over. It's over. We've
6
fucking
rounds
lost.
ago.
We've lost.
It felt
It's
all
so
but
over.
assured. And here we are.
They picked the worst
chance.
round. On the most important round, they
Mata
picked
has
the
a
round that has the
convergent
least
pass.
chance of
Everybody
working.
else,
Oh my
one or two
god.
away for NRG for some of the important ones. Just a
Poor trap play here on a Brock. Wow.
Okay, that actually got a kill. Hold on, chill, chill. Yes.
Now the neural
Chill.
check to be committed. The spot out here on the rotations. 3 players on this A side of the map and immediately foot. Look to backpedal.
Gonna fall back here.
Work their
Why are
way
you smoking now?
over to B. Mana. Lone player here. Quickly being joined by Scuba. And again, that convergent path's available. Could just absolutely cook them here. Tower, but he doesn't manage to find that jump shot.
Oh my god.
Chill.
Into the convergent paths. He wants to go for the re-peek. He wants to try to find a kill. The Cloudburst expiring.
Nice.
Able to find one. Sociable dead. It's up now, having the trade.
Smokes are
The player
faded though.
advantage, but
Oh,
barely
they're
that.
not aware.
Survives with 2 HP. The operator now in hand, staring at the canteen.
Nice.
He's got Scuba.
Nice!
Zeus!
Yes! Two of them! Yes!
Close it! Overtime denied!
Yes!
The reigning world champions of NRG and FUT advance to
Yes!
the playoffs!
Yes!
What a moment here for the young Turkish squad
Holy
to
fuck!
take down NRG to send themselves
It was a great
into
game.
the playoffs.
It was a very memorable, very good game.
We're
But
never
fuck,
gonna
I'm pissed
stop.
that this guy gets
And
the
it took
I'm
the
not
very
gonna
last round of regulation.
I'm pissed that this guy gets to still
And
be
NRG showed us once
insufferable.
again they are resilient
We'll say
as
we
hell,
are
but
on
it just
top.
wasn't enough this time.
Continue to be
Tearing
class
his
on
house
NRG.
down.
Losing out on playoffs is going to feel like a massive.
It's sick though. TMV not being in London when his team gets eliminated is it couldn't.
And in all likelihood,
He has to be there in playoffs to still
global
watch.
stage, they will be hungry for yes! Now, FUT are starving for a Masters London trophy.
What a feast here today for Zeus. Absolutely incredible, absolutely instrumental on those last 2 maps to get them over the line, and then fitting that in that last round it's him to secure it.
Yeah, quieted.
Whichever one of you
the whole
said,
run back
whichever
there
one
for
of you
NRG.
said,
But it is none other than Zeus.
guys,
Absolutely
you'll win it. It
silence
doesn't
their
matter. It's
hopes
going to be
and
13-11.
dreams of pushing
Whichever
them
one of you
into
said that.
overtime.
What a
A
fucking
momentous
goat.
win for
How
this
did you
team,
know?
For the coaching staff.
Holy fuck.
And a big sigh of relief. You had to suspect.
Imonji.
God, told you, bud. Best I could do is 14 to 11.
Breathing a
GG.
sigh of relief for the boys
Good game.
on foot right now. I'm going to take Crossley once he's taken this photo. We've also
Fuck
got
you, you
Scarlett
smug cunt.
translating because
Oh,
Crossley
fuck
has
you,
never
you
done
little Tory
an
bull
international winners
bastard.
interview before. Crossley,
I mean,
first of
that
all,
was a great game.
closing
That had
the series
so
out for
much
Foot has
tension
been
at the end.
a bit of
That
an
was a
issue
fucking
in
good game.
EMEA, and today
I had to
you
definitely-
nearly went
I had to
overtime
definitely-
again.
fan.
How did you
So
manage to win
I
the
know.
series in the
Team at
end?
the World Cup. You brick bloke.
Yeah, see you there.
Yani aslında zordu bizim için. Sonunda çünkü adamlar 5 tane round vardı. 5 tane altı arda round aldılar.
One Lucy,
En
Juice,
sonunda
Lucifer,
da
whatever
en
the fuck
son
your name is. Thanks for the
IGL'imiz
7 months.
Baktık yavaş oyun işlemiyor. Hızlı oyuna çevirdik.
Oh my god.
Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu. Kazandık.
EMEA best region. We're so back.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they won 5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end, our
There's
IGL
CN.
made the call that the slow play was
This
not
is CN.
working.
Look, the
So we changed
Sunfish
it around
shirt
and
even.
made it into a fast play, and then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole series. I want to ask about Haven, though. That OT win on a force buy, that's how you got to OT, I should say. Do you think without that you wouldn't have won this series in terms of the third map as well?
Oh, I'll delete
Is it
NRG with
mentally
pleasure.
reset NRG?
Ya bir de çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp aslında OT'ye sürüklediniz o oyunu.
Oh my
yani o
God.
force buy'la beraber
Calmest
gelmese o
foot
galibiyet
win.
Sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak
Easiest
mıydı? Haven
foot
nasıl
win.
kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik. Orada herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu.
GG Tyrant, thanks for the 8
Sop'un
months.
bir tane kılıcı var Eko'da.
We win
Bıçaklarını
London, we
aldı.
win
O
champs,
round
best
ateşledi.
of
Yani
EMEA.
o round sayesinde o haritayı
Let's
kazandık.
see sign.
Sonrasında da Fracture'ı da kazandık. Bitti. Sop sayesinde.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Sop had a round where he had a clutch.
Where-
with a
just send
knife.
it in the-
so
it's in the mod
he
channel.
basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture
Foot
as
win.
well.
Yeah,
It
oh
is
yeah.
basically all on Sop.
Man, I am
All
fucking
up, I don't
sweating.
think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from Foot. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around. More Valorant coming soon.
Chobra, it's my time. It's my time. But does that mean KC are going to win champs? It's my time. Thank you so much, Chobra. Holy fuck, what a game. I can't believe that, man.
We saw you guys holding each other. That must have been really stressful.
Panna,
coming into
thanks
this.
for the 27
Now,
months.
But coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say some consider you the underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA teams coming in like Vitality and Heretics. How did you feel coming into this tournament?
Yeah, but now it doesn't matter
now
because
that
now
you
they're going to be
qualified to
pretty
playoffs?
big underdogs no matter what.
I mean, thank you so much for the kind words. I believe.
Don't worry, guys. Now we get to watch XLG versus Global.
The underdogs.
And when that's the game of the tournament,
I mean, to
holy
begin
cinema.
with, like everybody expected so much.
Best
from
day of
Scotch.
Valorant of all time.
The Scotch is coming out for this one.
We got kind of lucky with the.
You might need more than Scotch, to be honest. Bro, we're doing Vodfathers after. You're just going to be fucking off your head.
I forgot we were doing
I
that.
don't think we tried to.
Oh my god, I
They
forgot we were doing
They
Vodfathers
kind
after
of
this.
make
Yeah,
us
so we're a
all
producer
smarter,
until he
right?
messaged me
Because
earlier
I
today.
didn't feel like it, but NRG is a champion
I
of
didn't
Valorant
think
for a
about that
reason.
at all.
But do
we
you have something
suffered,
scheduled? Or?
but it's a good
No, I'm
feeling.
free,
I guess,
I'm
making
free,
it
yeah.
to
Well,
Valorant.
I'm actually,
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
do
it
have
is.
an hour at
And,
like
Bambino,
half 10.
Why
you
did
have
I
a
get
twin
picked
brother.
up by the shitty
Big
So if
time,
this is
of course,
a
he's
three
coach
map-
as
If this is a
well.
three mapper,
So
we
you
might
guys
be in a
used
bit of
to
trouble.
argue about playstyle, and he
If it's a two mapper, we'll be fine.
that faster Valorant is better.
See the Plat Chat power rankings? Bro, I put fucking NRG
Would
second.
you like to admit that your brother was right all along?
I will never admit he's right in anything. But what I will say is,
Oh no, yeah, I've seen the nearest on the way at Gatwick. Yeah, that was good. They showed it on the stream.
This is a team that wants to play fast, but no, big time's never right.
I guess, Bambino, from your perspective as
See,
well.
now
you've had quite the
Chobra,
time in EMEA
when
you
Nongshim
consider
go to a
the
tournament
teams that you've
and
been
go to
on
Santiago,
previously, how
what
does
does
it feel now to
Chobra
be able
get?
to make it to
Mostly just
playoffs, especially
nice,
with this roster
light
too, having
breeze
so many
through all the
rookies
way,
at
and
their
then the
first global
most
event?
dominant grand
amazing,
final
you know,
of all time.
Truly,
I get
you know,
this!
I did 3 years in Koi, and that was 3 unsuccessful years,
God,
right?
it's a good job
you know,
for the
I
podcast
started
that
to doubt
your
myself. I
team
was
won.
thinking,
Otherwise,
this
we wouldn't be
problem?
able to
Is
get a
this ever
fucking
gonna
word
happen,
out
you know?
of you.
I was lucky enough
You'd
to
be
given
drunk.
that-
I'd be silent. Just Shio one-man show.
Grateful for that, grateful for the all, grateful for the all.
With you in the background going,
Oh,
that's
good.
good bad
I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. The guys are all great.
Well, you've been there
Good
from the
work with the
very start of
cameraman there,
kickoff, so I
getting
guess,
Yeta
Vlad,
J
from
and
your
his,
perspective,
girlfriend
coming in
after
from
they did
stage
an
one,
interview with her earlier.
how have you managed to turn
That's
this
sweet.
FUT team around?
never again.
I mean, of course, it wasn't easy. We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1, and of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence, and then you know, like till 4 or 5 days ago, before the first official, 2 of the players didn't even were in Berlin with us. You know, it was really hard spacing to fill every gap in that in the season, but we overcome everything. We just overcome everything.
You absolutely did. And I think it's fair to say also, based on your reactions coming out of that, NRG is definitely one of the big guys to take down. And now that you've done it, now that you're in playoffs, looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just going to
Right, I don't care whoever wins the next game,
course,
just make
like,
it quick.
playoffs is gonna be more
Just
harder-
whoever wins the
harder
first
than
map,
this.
just fucking win
I
the
don't
second.
expect
I don't.
any
If Global
easy
want to
ways
stomp
make it
XLG,
into,
good for you, Global.
finals.
Happy for you.
But I think like overall,
Good for you.
What we
If
learned
XLG
from
want to
this
turn
game
up
will
and
be
stomp
the
Global on a
defining
bad
factor
day,
of
good for
either
them.
We win or lose.
All right, fair enough. And
Holy
you're
fuck.
one of the few representatives here, the regional representatives here in London. Do you have any message for all the London and the English fans watching?
2 times rock,
today?
paper,
And,
scissors because we
you
got
know,
2
maybe
bingos
those
already.
support
You're
play.
gonna have to wait.
Keep coming, keep watching. You know, get on the streams. Come here in the crowd. We have a Brit, and not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region. And
yeah, it's you gotta prove it.
exactly, yeah.
Well, if you guys get that trophy, it'll be the first in a long, long, long time, and then you can put in big time space. Well, congratulations
Frost
so
is going
much,
to meet
guys.
Lotus
We're
and
very
because he
excited to see you
thinks he
go
solved
into
it.
playoffs. With
maybe?
that, we are gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back,
Okay, they're taking a break. I mean, I'm gonna take a break as well. My voice is fried. My voice hurts quite a lot. I'll take a break as well. I do need to delete NRG. Board Toolbox and Showie's NRG. Get the fuck off this sheet. Goodbye. Go home. Rip Bozo. Exactly. Thank you, Krabsky.
Narkak.
Holy fuck, right, what have we got next? Rejoice and Ties Global? Who are they playing? XLG, Jack L, Tesco Meal Deals, XLG. To make it through. Who would I prefer to go through? Both are good stories, I guess. I don't really care. Holy fuck, I can't believe that happened like that. I need to sit down. It does also mean that my VFL is kind of fucked. I now only have 5 players. But that's not good. Why am I sitting on this chair with all the bags on it?
Need GE so G2 can pick them.
That is a great point. G2 are picking global no matter what. Although I think, again, the winner of this game will surely be the next team picked. The first team picked. I think it'll probably go 1, whoever wins this. Assuming it's not like, if XLG won and it was EDG, or if Paper X win and it's global, then maybe it won't be. But in terms of like, just in general, I think it'll be this. Ah, man. I think it very much depends on the order, because I think the other 3 like might be pretty close. Vlad's on Fliggy stream. Right, well, you can watch him interview Vlad then. He won't mind. And I'll,
Who's going to leave and be? Hey, this other guy's not even...
On global esports side has something to be decided. I'm stepping back from XLG because RB is absolutely pumping those brakes right now. I don't understand why
he's
this
lost
is not
it.
popping. This is...
Wait, the other one popped?
Oh, wow.
Ow. Oh, that's rigged.
That's rigged. Holy fuck. Vlad isn't even there.
No, that's fucking
all
rigged,
time.
right?
That's an
gotta be
all
rigged.
time. that's an all time segment from Frankie.
That's got to be rigged.
She got a fucking face it chicken reference in there, and then she hit the size doesn't matter. It's small, but you still exploded.
That's
Fucking
insane.
hell. Goated from Frankie.
Oh my god. I'm fucking sweating. Right, I'll let the fucking broadcast just do their job for once. Holy fuck. I'll do the VFL reviews and I'll do all the other shit in a second. You're gonna have to give me a minute though. My voice is not in a good spot. Oh my god. What a game. Best game of Masters by a gigantic margin, I think.
We're joined by Billy and Minnie. We just had a fantastic first
I'll be back in a
matchup
second.
today,
I need
sending
to fill up my
FUT
water
into
too.
playoffs. But now it's time for the next match. It's going to be XLG and GE taking the stage with a playoff spot on the line. The very last spot, in fact. And you guys, this is very interesting, this matchup. When it happened yesterday, the draw show, Autumn looked displeased, actually. He's like, wait, they know us really, really well. In fact, all of these players have played in the same region for a while.
Yeah, also I heard that there were scrim partners too, so a lot of like shared history here, a lot of familiarity and comfort, it seems. I think the key thing I would highlight here is that Crystal facing a lot of his former teammates there on the third road down, 2024 Ascension winners with XLG there.
Yeah, I really love this story we have, because you have players that have either played with each other or played against each other. You have Udatan and Noman obviously losing to some of their teammates now, but then also some of the people that they're going up against in that China Ascension 2024. And then of course you have that infamous FPX roster that managed to go to every single global event. So lots of familiarity across the stage here.
What's really interesting as well is the 3 players from Global Esports playing in VCT CN are the ones popping up off at this tournament. Autumn, Crystal, and Yudotan. All 3 of them absolutely performing here. Now, we wanted to learn a bit more about this history between the players, so we sent Jen Lee to catch up with Happy Way. Let's see what she found out.
Jen here with Happy Way of XLG. Happy Way, you will not believe what Crystal told me. You need to trash talk, so talk to us about what you think of GE.
I think Crystal just a normal player, because I already showed him in skirmish.
Yeah.
His firepower. I think no man battling him.
Oh, okay. No one's better than Crystal, right? I love this trash talk. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Oh, I love to hear it from Happy Way. Talking a little bit trash about Crystal. How dare he? But I think he can afford to. He was the savior for XLG, especially on Split, where he was massive.
Yeah, he was taking over the server on a different level in this game. It was like 1v9. He was just doing everything for this team. If he wasn't on this server, XLG wouldn't have been here. I said it before, I think that Happy Way has been the best player in the Chinese league for the past 2 years. He is the person that I've been most impressed with time and time again.
Not only that, he has been the consistent member for XLG. When we think about their performance at these global events, he's always putting up crazy numbers. Maybe not quite as crazy as almost 400 ACS in a single map, but I think that just goes to show and highlight to us about how much he was carrying them through that series against DRG yesterday.
And XLG definitely want to prove themselves this tournament. In Master Santiago, they did get grouped without winning a match. And I know this is something we talked about. This is not how XLG want to be remembered. But this time around, they found a bit of form. And of course, the question is, can they make it out of groups this time?
Well, I think the fact that they're playing against opponents that they got some comfort in, they've got some history in, I think that was the narrative we had yesterday. That they looked a lot less nervous playing against a team that they understood. And I hope that that shared history might actually benefit XLG, because of course there's been some nerves there. There's been a little bit of, you know, Wendler said it yesterday, not performing to the same level as domestically. So hopefully today is different. Well, today is the same as their game before.
No, well, they've definitely done better. I mean, they got grouped at Santiago with not a single map win. So at least this time around, they've been able to win a series. And The fact that they had to send DRG home though is a little bit sad because of course that was a regional matchup that we must not forget. And I think we need to remember that XLG have made playoffs before back in Champs, but that was because they were China's first seed. At least this time they'd be doing it on their own accord.
But they need to start believing in themselves. I've heard those Raga answers in those interviews saying that he didn't think they're going to get to playoffs. Like, to me, that is crazy. If I'm a coach there, I'm having a word because that is criminal to be so self-deprecating coming into this match.
Gotta shake it out of him. Like, stop it! Stop that! You're gonna make it! Now, Heavyweight talked a little trash about Crystal. It's a little bit funny because Crystal has been one of the overperformers for global esports, especially on the Killjoy and Sova. But let's talk a bit about his agent pool here.
Yeah, the interesting thing is that obviously GE like to play a lot of different comps, a lot of different agents, but to me, Crystal is shining every single time he's playing that Killjoy specifically. I think obviously at this tournament, he's probably going to still be playing a lot of different things. Like, look here, his lurks on Killjoy, that pro, it was phenomenal for their match win against Full Sense. That's why they got so many rounds so easily. So in the future, maybe this is something they need to look into, maybe making it a bit more simple. Pat on that fade, Crystal.
Yeah, I heard about Furia.
Having to play so many different roles. It's really difficult to coach.
It's
like,
crazy.
If you're an entry player, like we saw Pac-Man playing Waylay Op.
Yep.
Like that to me is crazy.
I just looked at the match
to learn all these different skill sets as a player.
I think for me, when it comes to Crystal,
And they're talking about how
nice
many
to see the unexpected players step.
double man advantages NRG lost.
Away from a showstopper that could be.
Did I watch a different game?
You're kind of in a situation for just going to
pot shots. Dead immediately. Relay bolt now. Who's came out line up for the second.
So that's a 4v2 in FUT's favor. I'm just going to go through every round of FUT 1. I can only literally remember one round where the NRG lost a double man advantage, and it was the last round on 8.
that advantage that they still.
Thorns, but
I'm like, what are people talking about?
on the waterfall angle quad actually with Zeus up top as well. Mata, the fine one, the swing is breaking their way.
Okay, so they lost a 2v5 here.
In the kill.
So they lost a 2v5 there.
Huge. You're gonna
continuing to hear that pred. Yet a JR.
This was a 3v3 that they lost. But unfavored 3v3 with no guns.
Cleared for Sop to try and keep
Hold on, I'm actually going to get the timeline up on the other side just so I can see what rounds FUT
that
won.
haunt, not seeing anything, they're going to feel comfortable to take.
FUT won 6 in a row here.
Way once.
So they've lost one 2v5.
Looks.
Well, I know they lose a second. They lose a second 3v5.
Go up and over.
There they lose a 5v3. Like, I genuinely don't remember that many rounds that, like, FUT won that were, like, crazy comebacks, but this one's a 3v4. Okay, this is a 2v4. Did they lose this round?
Well, is that
well, it's a...
his odds with this one.
Well, is that a trade? No, that is just a straight fight. Okay, so they did lose 2 on Lotus. Did they lose any on Fracture, though? I don't
He's now
remember.
starting to be made. He's able to backpedal away. It's gonna be
Oh, this one was atrocious, though. This one was next level atrocious from NRG.
Widely.
You get 3 transfers in playoffs, so if you've had 4 people eliminated like me, then you're
I
fucked.
mean, you think back dominating that team.
But I think that might be a fair amount of people, to be honest. Especially if Global lose this, it will be a lot of people that don't have a full team. Like, genuinely, it will be a ton of people. Vito ongoing? Sorry, yeah. I'll just catch up. I'll do that in my own time. Let's see, will they play Lotus? Sorry, no map Vito, but...
Fracture. Fracture is banned. And what is your map ban?
Well, they're giving him Lotus.
XLG.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is
They ban Pearl, that's a pretty good ban against Global.
GE is picking the first map.
Pick what?
Haven. Haven.
Haven?
And the site for Haven.
Decent pick. It's not Global's best map, I don't think, but it's a pretty...
Alright.
Not a great map for XLG. DRG destroyed... I mean, then again, no map is good for it. They obviously just pick Lotus. The one map they're good at.
For Lotus, please.
You want to go attack?
Attack. Okay. We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban Split.
You ban Split, okay. And last
Split.
are Ascent and Breeze.
Pretty good ban. They want to play Breeze. I think Global will be pretty happy with that.
Pick in the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Haven.
Because Ascent is one of those maps where probably isn't like at the tippity top of anyone's map pool. Bit random. You know, could go kind of any way. Though I think XLG have been banning it, so maybe they just don't have an Ascent really.
Yeah, I think the big thing from that veto is XLG getting their home map of Lotus. That is the
So
map
XLG got Lotus, but
one. So
I think Global should be
because they're not banning it today and letting them go to
fairly happy.
And quick predictions.
It's not impossible, like as I say, Haven isn't like their best map, so
We are in the G bus right now.
it's not
I like
impossible.
to hear, but for XLG, this
But
is
they
unfinished
should
business.
obviously be
It's a
favored. I
chance
mean,
to prove
they're a better
that they
team.
can finally deliver on the
gonna-
global stage. And for global esports, this is history. This is India's finest at their first
what
ever
was I gonna do?
Masters,
Oh, yeah.
and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line. Let's see who wants it more. Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here.
I'm going back 4 hours to these VFL reviews, and it's like, I need Brock to have a game. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的。
Oh, you got Leviathan? Okay, I mean, you got what? Oh, you're fucked. You fucked it. You got 4 players out. I mean, there's going to be so many people with 4 players out. And I don't think Brock... Well, Kiko got an extra couple points, I guess. Brock, did he get anything extra?
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I
Ended up with
did
9-7.
Ascensions.
Kiko got
When I was in
11.
XLG, I played with Rarga, Happy Way, and who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them in game.
I mean, 114 is okay. It's not terrible, but yeah, you're in a bit of a struggle bus there. Should have IGL Kiko, huh? Could have ended up with what?
For us, it's good matchup because like
30 more points.
Chinese region, it's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
That would have been good for you.
下一场比赛，我想
That
带着
fearsome
这样
tie.
的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Oh, sorry, I forgot that you can't tell what's being said.
London, we will keep going.
Fighting for the final spot in the playoffs. It's XLG versus Global Esports.
Update VFL, give me Zeus points. Well, did he get as many? Is it already updated?
XLG started modestly as a group of friends in a PC cafe deep in northern China, far from the lights of Shanghai.
I
Like
think it's
a
a bit
flower
fucked, to be
in the
honest, right now.
desert,
You don't
they
have to wait.
survived time and time again through Ascension. They're back at a Masters where they could finally qualify to playoffs. But they're
What chance would you give XLG with this veto?
I think pretty. If it goes to Breeze, they might be cooked.
Yeah, I think it's
Who,
possible though on
XLG?
Haven Lotus.
Yeah.
I think the Haven pick is either crazy or Global have cooked something up because
I mean-
Global were not good at Haven domestically,
Haven
and
pick.
XLG also aren't good at Haven. So
And
this
not
is like
banning Lotus.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, at least though they banned XLG's second and third best maps in Fracture and Split. So they only gave them one good map, but they picked a map that they've been bad on as well, which confuses me. So I got to assume that GE have played better at, like, I don't know. I think they picked a bad map for XLG, but it might not be at the top of their pool either.
Has it become a 50-50 now? Or is it more
This might be a
40-60?
sloppy fucking opening.
Hmm.
I mean, whoever wins map 1 wins the series, I think.
0% chance XLG win.
0%
I'm still not
chance
convinced by
XLG win.
XLG's Lotus personally.
Bro, if this goes,
convinced
if this
by
is
the
like the last
Lotus?
game and goes super long,
I am not. No.
are we
I
gonna
think they
are we
only
gonna
have
do
one
this
half on
VOD?
that map anyways.
Are you free tomorrow, Sideshow, or not?
I have a train at 2 p.m.
Hmm. So we could force Shio to get up at 3 a.m. Hmm.
You want me to get up at 3? I can do it.
Well, we'll see how long
I
this
could
goes.
also do.
I'm
I
only
could
saying
bring
if this
my
goes
gear-
super long,
I could
If it
bring my
goes-
gear
I have a
and do an
show.
episode
I have a show
from,
after this anyway. So if it goes too long, I can't do the episode.
okay. So then
What
you'll
time's
just have to
your
get
show?
up.
Starts at 7. Call time 6. I don't know what that is for you.
Like
What
11.
is
But
that
right
in
now
Masters?
it's right now
How
it's
many-
1:40.
How many hours from now?
From now, it's 4 hours away.
But yeah, if we went full
I
3.
mean, that ain't great.
Yeah,
Wait,
if we
you
go
have to leave 4 hours from now.
Yeah.
We can do it if it's a 2-mapper. We can do it if it's a 2-mapper.
If it's a 2-mapper, we can do it. Which I mean, I didn't expect 13-11, 11-13, fucking 13-11.
No, that's valid. It has been the latest day. But what we could do tomorrow is as well, we could wait until I get to London and then get to the hotel, and I'll just bring my laptop and webcam.
Okay.
I can also wake up at 3. Let me know. I'll probably be up at 3, fucking playing games.
That's insane.
I mean, I have to.
This is the comp that Global have played before. And
Yeah, the double senti.
Brother.
The deadlock.
Deadlock. What? I remember VOD reviewing one of the teams that ran Deadlock on this map, and their Deadlock was actually
Was it
really
Full
good,
Sense?
but their macro was shit. Was that Full Sense though?
Full Sense were also running it.
Yeah, I think it was Full Sense.
Who am I supporting? I don't care.
I think this is crazy.
I think it's a
bank
good story for either
everything.
team.
Like, not banning Lotus.
China
and
wins,
banking
then hey, China
everything on
win.
this
If
comp
Global win, it's like, hey,
is-
Global won.
This might be.
I'm completely ambivalent.
Well, they were confident
I don't give a
because
fuck.
it
FUT
won in
won.
the scrim tournament they were
You
playing.
can all fuck off. And especially if you're from NA,
Yeah.
you can definitely fuck off.
Against Nongshim. And they 13-7.
You can't
on
hurt
it.
me today. I'm literally
XLG
the
did not
fucking
look good
Mo
on this map.
meme of
I mean,
not
the Raga
today,
Phoenix has not
old
been doing
friend.
anything. But if he randomly has a game,
I'll check Goonie, man.
And now, as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas.
it concerns me.
Are we gonna do another
Back
live one
A start here
next
from
for the
XLG
next
on
week
the
after?
attack side of Haven and already wasting no time. You heard it
VOD
from
vibes.
Crystal in the interview. They love to fight. And this time,
Like no, where like I'm with you
XLG's
in
way,
person.
Even with Patman fighting that, he's solo.
But you need me to bring a microphone too.
So many clutches coming through yesterday. Almost an argument to just put him on Killjoy on every single map with what we've seen Crystal
Can we just share
do
a mic like last time?
Why don't we just do it?
on that specific agent, but this is going to be a tough one. On the other side, Happy Way
Oh, we
has
could.
been unstoppable, but a
That
little
would be
bit
missing a
shaky
week,
for
but yeah, we
both of them
could.
in that fight.
Okay.
It will be a pistol round for XLG
I think
to
it would be better
start.
after the
XLG are winning champs.
And something you mentioned,
Thank you, thank you.
having to
Guys,
carry on.
you guys
sort of
just
your-
stop talking
I guess the
logistics,
weight
lock
of your
in.
Yeah, yeah,
brother
yeah,
after
sorry,
eliminating
sorry.
him. That was
Actually,
the
we
case
have to.
with
I mean,
both
that's
But actually,
teams
this
had
map
to
one is
go
incredibly
through a regional team to get there. So
But
I'm
actually,
almost looking at this as
XLG,
don't waste it. You had to
they're winning
send
champs.
Someone else home.
No, who's winning champs? C9 are winning
Win
champs.
champs.
It's the story.
Friendships in G
C9
as
win
well, the
champs.
relation that they
C9
have to
XLG in the
Full
finals, my
and
bad.
now you come in with a different relation. Hearing these guys are scrim partners. They play each other a lot, so I want to see one of them maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the other, because that's where they will have practiced everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates, what half
Okay.
of the players in this game used to
Paul
play
Eco
together in
here.
some form or the other.
Oh, and
going across
a
teams.
deeper
So
trip.
That Ascension game.
And that's actually a pretty decent idea against this round because it's a very
definitely
common
somewhere that
push up
they're
here.
familiar with the bodies on the opposite side of the stage.
Oh my
XLG
god.
with a pistol.
If FUT would have
Very
thrown
strong
that
start
map,
from Happy Way.
I think I
Spat through
might
the
have
door
ended the
and
stream.
A very awkward fight afterwards. Okay. But the weapons now on everybody else for XLG. We don't expect to see them lose all too much. Nice bait by Batman. Pretends to
XLG.
jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash though. Udaton
He's not
has
aware.
his vision back and they're looking to fight this together. Raga has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is, and this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers
Okay,
there for
weird
XLG.
round.
They don't want to lose anybody else, and it's a guessing game as to where Crystal is at this stage of the
What
game.
did you? What did it say? The tweet Warlord Whips. Just tell me.
SMGs are not really the worry at this point.
If you have questions for TMV, Twitch is your best chance. He doesn't really read YouTube, lol.
If he can get one, it would be huge.
That's just not
honestly.
fair. That's just not.
Just remove some of that additional weaponry.
Oh,
Winning
you should
here
look.
Should be impossible.
Okay, I'll click on it. I'll wait for the timeout
So
and I'll
much,
click on it.
especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I like the check. Oh no, I don't. I don't like the check. It was half
they
check
got
by
that.
Noman, but eventually he will go back. 2-0 for XLG.
You'll have to
An
hold on, though.
important conversion. Now they'll look to build
Click
into
now?
this map because I have a feeling the reason that G might have taken us here was after witnessing their display on this map versus DRG, which I'll be honest was very surprising from my side, because I thought they'd go into that match maybe not heavily favored, but at least like even competing on maps that they feel a little bit less confident on.
Well, yeah, I think we saw it in the rest of the series as well, where it was a much closer affair. But that first map, I started to question everything I knew. XLG, in my mind, they
Hold
were
on, I'll
coming in
just
as
show them.
favorites. I think they made less mistakes in their opening games.
Hold on. I'll get it up in a
DRG
break.
trashed them. It was 13-4.
Yeah, they have
when it
Phoenix
comes
ult.
to Haven. Already, 2 on the board.
It's a strong start. XLG take down Udaton as well. This is not going
Good hold from all. Really good.
Shows up to the site.
Teams have not been very good at clearing that. But it is a
finally falls. And yet still
2v2.
we're into
Have the trips up still as well, so this flank.
Able to run it back, one of those kills
Isn't like
that's
that
traded out,
crazy.
and especially considering some of the
Oh, if Happy Way had the plan, it'd be so much better for them to ult one of these bodies.
Leo, what are you? Just hold the fuck ass button down.
Why did he get
behind? I didn't realize he did it a second
He's
time.
stuck in a horrible position. They know exactly where he is, and Harvey just
Leo, have a bloody word with yourself.
because of the ping. I'm not sure what went on there from the side of.
What the fuck? Okay, I need a count.
Maybe trying to bait someone in, but it didn't look like that. You don't normally stick it all the way to the very end and then let go if you're baiting.
No, it's certainly a strange strategy. I don't know what they were expecting to come
20.
their way and around with no ults and limited utility on the other side, but maybe just conscious
I'm
of
behind.
Quick re-aggression,
3,
deadlock util, the net,
21,
the shocks,
20,
who knows, or maybe just got the fuse a little bit too early.
18, 17,
a 2-1 score line. Early half goes as
Did
it
you
should.
see what I put in the chat?
Put all the credits into this round. This is a full buy for the attack side.
Actually, maybe Sideshow shouldn't look at what I put in the chat. It'll make him angry.
If we are going to have a lights out start to this half,
3,
this will be the round
Does Leo stand for worse, Leo?
Keep going.
The GX doing it every single round.
I saw what you put in the chat. VCT EMEA tweeting, I thought they were going for a Kilios XTMB. I mean, that is... It's now canon.
The players I want to highlight in this game are all currently playing Sentinel.
It's now canon.
You should have committed to the kiss more, man. That's still involved for you.
To be honest, to get them through
I think if you commit to the kiss too hard, your partners start to worry that you meant it. You know?
G in both games.
Did he not mean it?
Solid. He's had
I think the peck was respectful.
Like the best player on the server.
It was the peck pull back, bro. It was the peck pull back, though. That's the problem.
Goes on, Patman with the early aggression.
Look, you can fucking kiss him later if you want when you next see him.
No, I'm showing.
C-Long no longer in the hands of XLG. They look to fight deep towards the spawn.
Wait, Lillarga James?
Hello.
I was turning around for Harvey.
Under his belt already. And
oh,
my God.
GE. Looked like they were in trouble there, like they were backed against the wall.
They don't have gaps, they have canyons, man. It's crazy.
It's a little bit unfortunate. Like you see the fight.
Even that killing on the bottom in that last round.
Did they know he was there?
They go, okay, well there was no re-swing. I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation, but I almost wonder if they think he was baiting at that point just because of the gap that came in, but it worked perfectly. Harvey then still had to hit all of the shots, and that's exactly what he does. Hunter's Fury online. Opponent's economy completely reset.
Another on Eco. Obviously, double center, you should be winning a decent amount of rounds here, but
not much to play with at all.
Although to be fair, again, 3-site map with the double senti, the deadlock, the advantage is you can actually just go B and feel decent about your post plan, or you can anytime you get on A, basically the round is over.
Coming up, the smoke down on shore, it's going to deny them even if they crossed over having any kind of fight in favor.
Didn't destroy either sensor.
I think this is a good round for some experimentation. You really have to get an idea of what G are doing with their Sentinel utility when they have so much. But the problem is they have so much. They can just keep changing up those positions.
If FUT get Paper Rex, I'm going to lose my shit. Who do I want? I need to think about who I want FUT to play now. Who do I want them to play? EDG, I guess? They could beat EDG.
If he chooses
for sure. Not Heretics, yeah. Not Heretics, not Paper Rex. I think I would take...
the highlight player individually, but he's had a great start to
man,
this
G2
game.
would be tough.
Mainly that's because they've had so many other highlight players individually.
I think I would take... I think it has to be EDG, then... Because it's Heretics against FUT and they literally never beat them, maybe I would take G2 next, but I wouldn't feel great about any game.
Lurking around the edge of the smoke, they saw, okay, they've got all this utility, at least it's probably
maybe
clear.
Heretics, yeah. Maybe with the nerf to Koshmaris, maybe
3-2,
Heretics
a
isn't
flawless
too bad.
round. And a huge start from GE because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits after some much closer rounds.
Cheeky Bromas, thanks for the 2 months.
Fair play to Patman there as well. I mean, Lysor ripped his head off with that stinger, or at least his helmet, but manages to find
I think that's a pretty good
correction just in time. Walks out of there with 3 kills, and although the round probably wouldn't get out of control even if he does lose that fight, it's an extra weapon carried forward and less chances.
I don't think Paper Rex would pick global. Honestly, I'm not even sure Paper Rex would. No, I don't think Paper Rex would pick global. Paper Rex might not even pick XLG. I mean, they probably would. But I think Paper Rex would favor themselves against anyone, to be honest.
XLG have no
But they're not global.
opportunities in this
I
round.
don't think anyone will pick a
They're gonna
regional
go very
matchup.
directly to the B site. No utility
If they can
waiting for them
avoid
there,
it.
But instead, there are bodies, a barricade of
Oh.
bodies, and they're finding nothing but picks. Rarga's taken out of the ult, but
Javi
he's
steals
right
a kill.
in the middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi.
So how's the weather, guys? You come here often?
This buy round, it's going
I'm
nowhere.
gonna need to see them slowly working up a little bit.
It's almost
I know, the execs
As if
look
it wasn't
unpracticed
problematic
and like they don't really
B-side.
know what they're doing.
Execution not working and starting to see the same troubles again. A composition, you look at the Jet Phoenix and you go, okay, on the attack, that should be deadly. It should be where you get the majority
They want to play
of your rounds.
Vitality?
Right now,
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
they are struggling to...
I hope they pick Vitality.
Happy Way
I hope they get first choice and pick Vitality.
That's why you always
Why?
be careful picking up against him. Incredible individual
I
ability.
think Lev
but
would be the worst choice for
we're
anyone.
asking a
though.
lot here.
The ult used.
I'm actually getting more and more
He'll give them
confident that
indication
Lev
that they can plant
are
on
actually
B.
going to like
Sure.
probably finish
But
top
from
3.
here, Happy Way has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's 41 HP. I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has a Hunter's Fury. Happy Way needs to take down some players and buy time, but now the hat comes off the head on the other side, and they know all about this man. It's
Imagine
a bit
being
shaky,
NRG
Nice.
and
watching
it'll finish
this
that
as
way
you've
as
been
well.
eliminated.
Batman with a
Yeah,
double
that this is what I thought FUT would have been. This is exactly what it was. Like,
tough, man.
Fallen flat in their face ever
That's
since.
tough.
Yeah, and I think it is going to be
No, it's pretty sick. We got
a
DRG
microscope put
XLG.
onto some of the players in this game because it's a very weird scenario because I think that Raga has been someone that you look.
we just had
regionally,
like
he
the
is
most
fantastic.
cinema
Like, he's
game in
someone
quite
that
some
always
time.
seems to step up. When it gets
And
to
now
the
we're gonna get
international
this.
Stage, it's looked very different to the
This
point
game
where
might be
I think
cinema
a lot
for
of the time, a lot of
different reasons.
This game, they might want to not have broadcast to keep the Valorant's pride.
You think it's going to be horribly low level or a stomp or what?
Both.
I don't think map 2 is going to be a stomp. Map 2 is going to be a good game. Map 3?
No, but what happens if Global
Map
stomp this
3.
map, then XLG stomp Lotus, and then
They're not
Global
gonna
just
Yeah,
stomp
then it
Breeze?
might just be a... No, they might stomp Lotus.
They won't. We've been hypnotized by their
agree
tentacles,
with
man.
you. I agree with you that they probably aren't going to, but I think they win.
Man, my take is if I just put a bunch of tier 2 names on the screen, it would fit
What, into this team?
into both these teams. Like the way these guys are playing, it just feels like a very big.
You
never
get
see
champ
tier
points
gaps
for
between these
finishing
teams
5th,
as
6th,
big at a
right?
tier 1 level.
But
Compared
a
to
Masters,
some
does
tier
it go
2
down
games
to
where it's
5th,
like
6th?
a premier
I
team
can't remember.
versus
definitely
a challenger team that's been there for
stand
4
by
seasons
whoever
and
wants to
averaging
have a little
second
chat
place.
with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of control
When can we
versus
do
their
the
regional
week 2?
rivals in DRG and
The VFL?
Should be after this
Tomorrow
game
or the day
ends,
after?
but
GE on a slightly
You-
higher
you-
pedestal.
Huh?
Immediate.
Huh?
Oh my
Huh?
god, Javi didn't even realize
looking there.
that he was in hell.
If he had stuck that, that
was
would
even
have been one
looking
of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life, but he didn't.
Guys.
normally straight after it might be a
And
little
actually, Happyway's found another. This
laggy.
starts to get a little dangerous.
But tomorrow
until
should be fine.
Yunatan finds a
what a
double.
shot from Raga.
Even still, these weak.
But how many players have you got now,
Into a
Bren?
2v2
Because I'm down a
against
player
Patton
for the
is
next
already
one.
walking behind.
They got
I'm
no
down
They go for
3.
plant. This is a problem. I don't
You're
think
fine.
there's any way that Raga can react to this.
Yes,
And now
unless
Happyway's
G
left
lose.
in an awkward spot once again, blinded up as he
Oh, they're not
tries to
losing this
retreat.
map.
There was no hope.
Oh, well, I'm down a
And
player.
that's the problem, right? The camera timing on short, when it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing, and the fact that there's a trip behind, but he's an omen. So he can easily just teleport past that.
No,
It's
yeah,
exactly
I
what
mean,
they
like,
go
when I
for.
make my
And GE find
3
themselves
transfers, I'm
wrapping up
down
on
a...
very quickly.
Like, I've only got
Despite
5
that,
players from here on out.
a
The thing is, though,
small blip on the radar
I'm actually
is what
not
cost
sure
them
it's
the
that
round, but They
bad.
came in with weaknesses,
Because for
and
me,
stingers and
I mean, I
abandoned,
want
and they made
Global
that look really
to
good. If they got the
lose,
plant in there
definitely.
as well,
But
Raga
for
has
me,
the
like,
ult
if I
and
would
the
have had to
rifle
make
having been
transfers...
recovered. They can go take short, fight back into the
If
site.
NRG
Please
had
go
won,
deep into the
I would
spawn.
have
There's so
no
many
money. Like,
options
I would
for them.
literally be forced
But
to get
GE recovered
EDG
that
players
nicely.
and, like, boot.
That is good, though, to see a
Like,
little
genuinely,
spark
I
of
had
life
no
from
money.
XLG on the low
I would have
rounds.
just
All they have
bet,
to do is
like,
bring that same energy.
if Paper X win this event or something,
I think my only worry is
I would have been fucked.
seen a bit of that already with like some of the earlier low buys that they can do damage. It's just
like,
do
I
they
actually
now
might
go
get more
back
points
to-
this way than the other way.
maybe some of the slower, more default rounds. They need to get rid of some of that.
I think I might double up on Lev, though. I might just go double Lev. I've already got Sata.
I didn't even think he'd get away with one. Unfortunately, that's another sort of cursed moment for WS Leo. He is 1-7, and that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
Well, Rarga used his flashes up to get a little bit of control towards Garrett.
Because, yeah, I'm going to get rid of Kiko and... Who else have I got? Brock?
Create question marks.
I'm going to get rid of Kiko, Brock...
For now, at least, G's response is to play
and Full Sense.
Cover off
So Killua. I'm going to get rid of Kiko, Brock, Killua, so I can get like one medium level player and then two pretty good players.
As a result,
or like one really good player, like one like a Forsaken or something, and then two okay players.
You look towards this A site.
Like at least that's where I have.
Completely isolated.
I can get some good players.
Covering long and a camera watching for the short walk up. If he gets one and gets out, his job is done. And there's an easy reveal. The second trip, not expected, but Happy Way converts, and Lysor's there for another. Now XLG are heating up.
Nice.
And the A site plant is locked in.
I mean, probably could have been a win still.
The weaker site. Well, they know exactly where Crystal is as well.
For Global, just didn't hit the shot.
To see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far, and with the amount of credits that they currently have.
Rien's broke the same price. I probably would have put Rien's a little bit higher, I think. But
his previous team facing off against him, but with no spams being found. In fact, they're only found the other way. Lysor to close things out with a triple, and a third round found for XLG after the pause.
Yeah, great opening pick as well, sending a player up top box and one down.
The transfer's open, yeah. Normally it'll be like after this game, after the finish calculating points of this game.
More so at that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Yuditon found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control off of that, then hit a lighter.
Don't give up, Red Panda.
And shred every defender that was trying to flood back through. Very nice round from the attack side.
My thoughts on Furious changes. I mean, I haven't really seen basic play, but they seem pretty high on him. I don't think they're the worst changes in the world. I think if you were gonna change players,
my only worry so far is that
those would be the players.
Going into the late round there, not a lot of.
So I don't think it's terrible.
Broken. Now, of course, that kind of came through because their Sova got eliminated immediately, so they are going to start doing that and maybe just go for a direct take.
Gets destroyed.
Already destroying.
The deadlock grab net is kind of crazy. Still gets the dash though. The reveal is good. These execs are looking pretty nice, to be honest. The execs are looking much better than some of the other stuff they've been doing.
On the desk, gaps, weaknesses towards this A site. And XLG been running into numbers there, and it doesn't even seem to matter. Definitely feels
maybe
like
not the best cage in the world.
The code to getting the spike planted, and now in the post plant. Hunter's Fury is there, but it's
taking with an up, you'd have got that kill.
And they've lost Happy Way.
Oh, he ults.
Coming in on the back lines,
nice from Nomad. That 1v3. Just gotta save the up. Swole and run away.
At this point, the off being saved is probably the best outcome, but he's
time to stand up.
30 HP, a stray shot to take him down. Okay.
Why is it time to stand up?
XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
You.
Yeah, they're starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think No Man's definitely had some quieter series throughout the tournament so far, but the fact that he's heating up the dash into enemies and managing to get a double kill, it puts them one away from their opponents. And for the defense,
oh man, let's all just bask. You know what? You know what? We don't.
And get a rebuy.
Where do you throw that shock dart from? You threw that shot from A.
As if you're learning that lineup.
The momentum starts to flip, or more so.
You, maybe I would.
The gap, that
the man who says he's against lineups.
I learned a C recon from A. In my most recent ranked games.
From who?
Why would you want to throw that? Just
from
rotate.
my chat. What? Why would you want to throw that? Because there's a C exec, and your recon is not going to be in time if you rotate.
It literally lands for yourself.
Like they'll get some
control. Stop thinking about your team.
A different approach.
I mean, he's rage baiting.
A-side had been working.
You're playing ranked.
The solution, and now the other side of the map gets pressure.
Your kills.
Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Listen in time.
Get him backside first. Come backside there.
I know exactly where.
Talk to you guys. Guys, I go playing open. Nice, guys. 2v5. Get me open, come.
2v5 needs to work on his numbers.
They don't have a small, guys. I play OT. Both B players. I play OT, guys. I run already.
Go hard. Don't let them save up. You all have up.
No, let me pick. Chill. Guys, chill. Saving. Chill. I can cut out. He ran A. 100.
Well, you might have a couple of picks for Crystal and Uditan in the end, but that only confirms that they saved their rifles for XLG, showing that that A site isn't the only one they know how to get into.
It is quite interesting to listen to the Chinese comms when they're like half and half.
They go for deeper aggression as well, sensing
it's
that
quite an interesting way of doing it. How come they come in English?
In the end, playing post plant. This is looking like a much more
I think they have done for a while. I think it's actually fairly common on Chinese teams to have like I don't know how good No Man's
they are just now getting more aggressive and challenging.
Mandarin is or Ragas, to be honest.
I think when you have a composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really have the utility on those duelists to buy additional time. But just being disruptive, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the defense, rather than actually playing into those retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them,
I would like the new map to be probably something a bit different. Like people tended to not like the gimmicks. They've tended to, I think, lean away. Like as the maps have gone on, I feel like they've got less gimmicky. I personally don't hate gimmicks. I think a map with teleporters on it again or something would be perfectly fine.
Another direct play from XLG. This time more numbers and utility waiting for them.
Small map? I mean, big maps are always the worst, so yeah. I don't mind if it's medium or small, but not big. Big maps are always terrible. I mean, Corroder's pretty big, so hopefully we do get a small one. Okay, XLG actually taking the lead.
The jump over is even going to be potentially heard, and yes, Happyway did right. Okay. Oh, either way, he gets it right in the end. The op of Uditan
4 bomb sites?
Again, should be denied the ability to save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later, they gave up. But this time, the net is already cast so wide. Happyway is sat on the A side. He's about to have a freebie.
Exploding barrels? That would be funny.
He's clearing it, though.
Oh.
And he gets the shot. All right, fair enough. He's earned that op.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position.
16 very small bomb sites, fuck it. What about one gigantic bomb site? Yeah.
Cleaning up.
I mean, that would be interesting. What about like a fracture type map where there's just one, where the defenders, like an inverse fracture, there's one gigantic bomb site, and then there's like a ring around it?
Has definitely made
one
a difference,
bomb site that it spans from one side of the map to the other.
And then there's a bunch of different
round 7 was an eco,
paths
and then from then onwards they've won every single round.
Well, one more to play for after a 5-round streak from GE. Their lead has been taken over by XLG,
like this.
And there's a chance that they could be trailing at the halftime, fighting to be even Stevens. And we move into the next, and that's a little pixel angle for Crystal with huge value.
I got you on a map, Dad.
Target down. And
Well, you'd need to,
of their site push is
balance
dealt with, and the other part has an operator. Has found the opening.
Well, like, this is why I think Fracture is such a good map, because I think people don't really understand how easy it would be for Fracture to be completely unplayable as a map. Like, not even like...
to find anything. Operator
like, not just like a bad map, but like, actually the map does not work. Like, I think Fracture is
Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that...
an example of like, kind of crazy map design that actually does work fairly well.
Going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside.
Well, I mean, this has been a crazy comeback.
Leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is and an easy
Great Fracture in rank though, yeah, but that's because people don't. That's because the map is designed in a way where it forces you to do something.
Or triple senti comps or
People
whatever.
don't do it in rank.
I'm just way too passive on the defense side to actually work well.
Maybe in a double senti comp, you need something like a veto.
I mean, they also have Deadlock, which can make so many cool plays on that early. And the wall.
Maybe if the Sentinel util gets buffed like crazy, you could play this passive style.
Yeah.
But in this patch, it's brutal. You don't realize G is an attack-sided team? Yeah, no. I think they will genuinely do better on attack.
Oh, with this game is going to teach people that double and triple senti on 3-site maps is attack-sided.
Yeah, it's attack-sided.
What if there's 4 bomb sites, but you can only one is active that the defenders choose each round, and you have to find out which one it is, and also the map is a building and attackers spawn on the outside, and also we rename the game Rainbow Six Siege.
That doesn't sound fun. However, having some sort of switch that the attackers have to press, if there was like 4 bomb sites and the attackers have to like press a switch somewhere on the map to like activate the other side or whatever, that would be interesting.
Maxi? Wow.
Literally mark it in your calendars right now, June 21st. We've got an
Loser Rito, thanks for the 36 months.
on the card
Stream,
before
and
the
now look
grand
at us.
finals.
Who would have
Lexi, are you
thought?
going to be playing in the
Not
match?
me.
Laxi's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually also have a hair appointment that day.
Oh,
I mean, it's so like Blue Peter coded.
That's what I was just saying.
But
it's giving child presenter.
Yeah, but Blue Peter, at least she does it well. Yeah, it's like it's a bad bit, but it made me laugh because it's like
Blue Peter's like it's just children's UK children.
Remember, global esports.
I mean, that's the first smoke to be a power map for years. I think like a waterfall that you can walk through but can't see through. That would be cool.
What? Yeah, Peter Badge.
Blue Beats.
It was just a famous kids TV show on English TV.
Did you get a Blue Peter badge, either of you?
No, how? No.
I think it was off the air by the time we were kids.
Oh, that was like that's reserved.
Not you, oldie. Maybe me and Brent.
They were able to turn the series around.
Was it like a Jacob Tutu or a Daniel Cook type show?
What the hell?
What the fuck is bro talking about?
Attack side.
Am I the only
Canadian? Yes.
Yeah.
Lights out in their series yesterday, but there's still a second half to be played, and the defensive side of this comp can be very difficult. Already, Raga caught. The same can be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets, and well, it didn't have any friends to play with. 2 stand. Can they turn this pistol?
Happyway has been very impressive so far, but Patman's quick to
Well,
put him
this
in
one
his
should be
place,
impossible.
leaving Leo 1 versus 4.
I see Viper's pick rate lately. I'm assuming it's fallen a lot.
The deadlock wall.
Let's see. Some teams play on Lotus. Most teams play on Split. But not everyone in this tournament, but most teams do.
That'll be clean up for GE and a chance to put things level at
Pearl
7-7.
no, Ascent no, Haven no.
That's the thing, it'll be both
I mean,
teams having a
Breeze.
pistol, both teams winning 5 rounds in a row. Talking about them being scrim partners playing against each
Why
other
is that?
regularly.
I think
almost
that this
seems
is just a
this one's been
meta that Viper isn't great in. I think if the Initiators and Sentinels get buffed again, I think Viper will become good again. I think there's for the first time ever people have figured out that like double duelist,
that a lot of deadlock
particularly like Phoenix,
potential on the attack. At least
is good against Viper.
Make that a little bit more awkward, not leave you with safe space to stand in.
Why is CN typing 6-7? Aren't you still at in the arena?
What ideas they have. It will, however, put a lot of
What rank is Viper of all the agents played at this event? Well, let's think he'll be ahead. Omen will be ahead. Astra might be. I'm not sure about that one. But Omen definitely will be. Jet will be. Phoenix will be. Cypher will be. Sova will be. Fade will be.
Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking directly into it. Of course,
Vice
he's normally
might be.
a lurk player, so this is kind of what you want from him.
Let's say that there's one more that I'm going to say 8.
It's a good thing the wall was in the way there.
It didn't look like it was, but you know.
No, it didn't, but pretty sure I saw a man get shot in the head and not
Not
go down.
Vice.
Autumn finds himself one, does some damage, loses a Marshal.
9th. Who else did I miss?
Confirmation for
Neon?
the rest of the squad
Was Neon ahead of Viper?
that the seaside is the right way
So
to go.
I guess
Spike
Lev
can
played.
make it there. It's been sprinting ever since
Played
he went
Neon
down.
on the
but it's
map.
just
Some
now
Neon
making
here.
it towards the site. Deep position from Patman. This is a big risk, but he should fly under the radar. You never really expect someone to be embedded in a round like this, and it means
Nice from
plenty
Patman.
of kills coming
Okay, very
up from
clean.
Patman.
Yeah, he also had nothing to
Yeah, I mean, Viper's play rate could be higher. Like,
if
if Bind was in the map pool, yeah, that's like a
he's at least
still
delayed them a little bit,
90%.
and he can give the information over.
If,
he even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play
Icebox,
into this site
Breeze.
from here. And instead, he's able to farm them up. 7-7, level once again. And for GE, it's not the greatest of bonus rounds, but Patman getting that many additional
still
kills
playable?
means he can now invest into a Vandal.
Yeah, still play. Well, this is what I was saying, right? Like the nerf, I think, was just the correct level of nerf. Like Neon's still playable because all the abilities are still good, right? Like your slide is still good. We've already seen that multiple times. The slide can still get you. Oh, let's try. Big value. The stun is still pretty good. The wall is still good, but not as good as it used to be.
And XLG have the man advantage to work with. Good stun, but there's a second layer to this defense.
Okay,
Rarga was standing by. And that's
really have a
completely
great
caught
chance.
Yuditan off guard. Rarga with another. And the Molly buying more time, allowing them to break this
Okay, you
wall
know
and
both
at
are on
least
site
have
though.
it.
Hello, calm the both are on site.
Please, happy way. Please, happy way.
Please break the wall for Raga.
They've done so much damage though. Harvey.
Oh no.
There's no way.
Oh
No.
Fuck.
The greed
is just trying to run for
of
the hills.
Sideshow.
Biblical. They have, yes, I've done that in my rank games many times.
No, I just mean in general.
That is biblical.
Death sentence.
Oh.
Not in Valorant.
You
I
mean
just
because
I
I'm an
mean
1800s,
monetarily.
1800s railroad investor. Fucking robber baron.
Mr.
That's all
Monopoly.
he really has is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG side,
30 seconds left.
there is no element of surprise because at some point he has to plant. And it even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Yeah, the drone gets around in
I like
time,
the
so
early
they're
drone.
not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is, and now, well, now it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got
Still
there
two
in time to
smokes here
fill in
too.
that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he
What?
almost had a shot fired at each player.
Where's
Luckily,
Leo
they
going?
didn't land. XLG are back in the lead.
Yeah, not bad for a bonus round, but I also think it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman with one of the only rifles fighting alone.
If there was a draft of all
doing the
masters
same.
and
It was
champs
definitely a
swimming
bit of a,
players,
I
who
guess,
would be a candidate
disjointed,
to be
more
chosen
surprise
last.
factor style round out from GE.
I'm not gonna
You
answer.
can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment. Raga will, however,
Aspas.
have that run it back online. Definitely still yet to see the level we know we can from Raga on this Phoenix. But with them being in the lead, I don't think it matters so much.
Standing ahead.
With them being in the lead, even without seeing it exactly, the chance for him to have his moment doesn't feel too far away. For GE, it's going to have to be the right usage of this double sentinel comp while on the attack. It can be hard at times, but
I mean, realistically, it would just be players probably from 2021 because they would be just worse.
Then on the defense, across a lot of the regions, whether they can make it work is a different story.
Cage triggered.
Autumn's going to be spotted outside of A. They have no notion that no man's in this spot. That cage is going to go down very soon, and he could have himself a freebie. He wasn't
Yeah, very slow from global.
He's just holding the control.
Raga's got ult. Oh my
okay.
god.
It was a reaction shot from
Now, Cypher ult, that's such a big swing.
Maybe try and get an individual fight. And
It's kind of a
Autumn's
crazy
managed
play
to
from
get the
Nomad,
kill.
to be honest.
We
You
even had
shouldn't
our own
really be doing
third-person
that.
observer for that one. In the form of Harvey.
They did not really
And still, though,
take
they're
much
walking
space.
into what is the Senti setup. The spike on that side and still spread across the map is the rest of GE. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Plant not coming in just yet, but
What
immediate
the fuck is
double
Lysol
kill
doing?
for the global esports side. Raga's ult not likely to do too much in this moment as he was blocked out by
Oh my
the
god.
utility, and then he's caught in the back.
I mean,
by
I'm sorry.
Crystal Anyway, who closes it with 3.
I think
A
if the draw would have gone the
flawless
other
round for GE
way,
into
we
their
might have had the
attack
quickest day of all
side
time.
bye. And guess what? We're level again.
That was a really nice play by Crystal. He decides to play much further behind the pack, deeper into garage. And the response a lot of the time from that backside has been to put the paranoia through. Lysor
Yeah, or
fires
either
a
or.
paranoia. I think it
I think it
catches
can be
2 or
either or,
3
because
players.
it had to
be
But it
NRG.
doesn't
Yeah, it
count
had to be
Crystal.
NRG
So
global.
once he goes to
But
TP, the man in garage is clear
I think that game would
sightlines
have
on
been
him,
close.
takes him down.
Voss?
I
That
seriously
avoided
think
what
so.
could have
I
been
mean,
a
we are
really
watching
nice fight
one of
back
Global's worst maps right
from
now.
Lysor
But if you
up on that plat.
It
if
looks
you
like
think
it.
about Global
Said
versus
8 to 8.
NRG on Breeze or on Pearl or
XLG
on
challenged and
Split,
forced down to pistols. This should be Global
Oh,
Esports.
NRG are
making
good at
themselves
Breeze.
the lead.
They could win on Pearl, I agree with that.
That's going to help.
An NRG ban split.
I was going to say they've always been pretty good in these rounds, but when you have that mid trap and lose a player so early on A,
I think Breeze would at least be close.
there has to be.
I mean,
that
I guess it
little
depends on if
itch
like
scratching
Kiko's
your
having
brain
a
that you need to rotate off of
incredible
this
game.
mid control. But now though they are sticking around and there is potential for an isolated fight.
Cage triggered.
Looking at Patman as the one, because he does like, even in low buys, Patman I feel like he likes to make some audacious plays, but
Why are we going for
now
a giga
at least,
fake?
Oh no, they're running back.
Yeah, they've gone to the players on A. A space has been taken there, but the problem is the spike has to make it across already. One pickup for
bails them
XLG.
out.
This early push getting them in a really nice
Fuck
position.
me, the spike
Crystal's made it out.
on its
Wall
own.
behind as well, just to contain.
Bunny hopping down.
And a 4v3 from this spot doesn't look too bad for GE.
30
It
seconds
got a
left.
bit scary, and Margot will heal up a little bit. Happy Ways managed to find one. Even damage here would be nice, but we're starting to see the step up of Autumn. Okay, Patman. Both of these players are in a bit of a shaky spot,
Autumn
but never
4K,
mind.
I mean,
Autumn there to save the day after a
been a
very slow start to the game. As well. He's now
disastrous
level.
round,
GE
to be
find
honest, that
themselves
they
back in the lead
survived.
again.
Over
Yeah, that's 4-1 in
overcomplicating
this half for
the
XLG.
calling.
It was a solid start,
timeout.
as we said, with the 2-0 up on the pistol.
I mean,
They
if
took
Europe
a while
loses that
to
fight,
get
they
into that
probably
first
lose
half.
the round.
5-round
Just straight up.
streak from GE that they had to fight back through. Now, GE get another very successful early half.
Okay, XLG take a timeout. Oh my god, man. Okay, Frost. Hasn't taken a timeout somehow. That 9-8 game. Oh man, what a day. That's what I find strange about Frost sometimes is like, you know, quite critical sometimes of his own team. But I feel like he's often like giga saving timeouts. It's like he's not very proactive in trying to fix things, you know, when like I'm sure he could say a billion things about what happened in this 5-round streak, but he doesn't try to fix it after like 3 of them.
Let's see if XLG have
Over there.
figured this one out here on the defense. Flash in the pan, winning the 3rd round, but that's how you expect that early half to go. Anti-Eco is all they've got under their belt. An immediate idea from Crystal to pop the ultimate, closing the distance towards this A site. Target selection here, it's going down below. That's a perfect
Nice.
hit. Frogger's going to be caught. Let's listen into this
Nice
chaos.
before we get in.
Kill, can you plant? Get ready. Kill.
Omen TP somewhere.
Kill, can you plant?
Yeah.
Find you, kill.
He's fine. Never long, guys.
Guys, listen.
Long and short plan.
Guys, I have flash.
You gotta fight that. As when you got 3 people here, you have to go forward, not back. This over Leo cost them this round by just thinking that the result was gonna somehow win the round on its own. No, they just save.
Yeah, they save.
Okay, go take him.
Bruh.
Don't pick.
This is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it? They get the opener with that ultimate, they get into the post plan. Now, I will say, this time they actually went into the heavier stack site, but because 2 players were isolated out and it was only 1 player in, there was no chance for breaking that ult. I also, there's one small detail that I really like from Crystal, and that is he did not buy a rifle this round. Because I see so many players running in with that deadlock ult, and they just get shot in the face. And so you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to run straight in. I'm just going to buy a stinger. And then, if I get a guy, I can take his gun. It's given them a little economic boost. It's given them an opener. And what they're going to try and take the guns away. And there is Crystal with that rifle, who's going to manage to take down Nomad with the AWP.
Looks like on attack side here, they've just kind of got them. Again, I don't think WS Leo, like, you have to know when you're playing against this comp, like, leaving site, like, once you're on a site and you think that they're going to that site, leaving it is a crime. Leaving it is just playing to lose. I don't care if you've got a fucking silver ult. Stay, hold your ground. Oh, they have a pretty weak buy here.
Well, it's funny as well, because for him, this game is personal.
You know what? I'm watching this game. I'm like, no, I hope Global win. Because if XLG win, let's be real, they're just gonna get fucked by whoever they play. Like they're just gonna they have no chance. At least I could make a case that like Global, you know, when Global are playing well, they could do something.
Send the org that didn't decide to keep him, and what a happy way under serious pressure here. But
again, we leave the site. The round is over, man. What are you doing?
2 rifles for XLG, but they've pushed him off the site. He'll be ready for the retake. Although sporting a few scars from that earlier battle. And here we go. Wall broken. Drone going in. Flank going to be
Don't troll, Patman. Your defensive setup is so good in the post
Everybody
plant
from
with double
G is
senti.
focused on the site. They have no idea that No Man's
You
here.
just
He
throw it.
drafted just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that. And so the fight on backside is... It's completely easy for GE. Everything going their way until it's down to just No Man. And Crystal bails them out again. 40 HP in it. That flank had the potential
it's a
to
terrible
change the
day
game,
to have
but they
eyes.
got just enough done before he arrived.
give me the crystal.
You know what? You're right. Let me take off my
Give me
glasses.
what he was doing in that
Going out again on the 13th.
God,
Bro, you want to
so
start
bad.
drinking.
So
Dude,
bad.
get the drink
I
out.
do like the adaptation from G. I think they
Oh,
started to
you mean
realize
this
that they
apple
were
juice that I've
completely
been
trapped.
sipping on?
I'm
Because of course it's TOS to be drinking alcohol on a Riot Coast stream.
Thank you for
Of
that.
course
recall.
it is.
XLG.
My man
I
is
think
having
they'll
a
make an
great
exception
time.
for this game.
Why
Climbing
I
up that
saw
board.
as Leo, no fans,
11 to
and
8.
Nagar.
This attack side has
yeah,
started to
the
run
draw
away
show
like
is
the
after
first
this
time,
game.
but it hasn't
Game
stopped.
shit.
That's the difference.
I mean, what Batman is doing, like in that post plant alone, I could make a 10-minute dissertation of all the things that people did wrong.
Of GE, but it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Patman
Wild
caught.
Malia are the region sending all three to
Varga's gonna
playoffs.
immediately
Also,
just
is
send his
Dorsho
ult
after
through.
this.
Caught by the stun.
Did that just happen? Have
Make
I
sure
gone
that
crazy?
didn't go any further.
Or did that not already
Again,
just
it
been
feels like
said?
every round Crystal has that high impact. Lysor, what a shot!
Oh, that was
and he
crazy.
almost
Nice.
corrected as well.
Exactly where you
GE find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated.
little round.
Go on
No
then,
Man
son.
is not losing
Go on,
this round.
son.
None
Give us
of
a
you has
little
anything to
round.
say about it. Leo, it's easy.
Oh.
As it can be.
Surely they don't lose.
37 health on
Surely.
Harvey.
Walk back into the
Managed to
yard.
avoid the spray from
Nice.
Leo, but the shot from No
Nice,
Man's a
no
different
man.
story. 11 for GE, but now 9 for XLG. The gap
They're
is
making a
closing
go of it.
slowly.
You think I'm making a video
One round.
about this game rather than my own team
Faster
beating
pace
NRG?
attempt in that round initially
You
from
think I'm
GE. It
doing
felt
that?
like when that didn't
'Cause
go
I'm
to
not.
plan, the
I'm not
backup
gonna.
plan was just to try and retreat back into the B site, and it looked like XLG from start to finish were well aware, especially after the run it back. Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot of that space. The operator of No Man finally able to find a couple of targets as well. And again, we're going to see that pressure put towards C from them. They're going to know early that it isn't this side of the map. It's just how early do G decide to go the other way, or are they
both
going
you
to
lazy
walk back into
You can absolutely just... You can't hurt me today. Foot of one. Look, if you want to go and cry about... I mean, I don't think NRG have many fans, to be honest.
Gives the game away.
Do NRG have
Two players
fans?
spotted.
I'm not even
XLG,
sure.
No, actually 3. They know that Sova was close as well, but they're not ready.
Oh, wow.
It's time to
Wow.
just walk in.
And the Patmen lurk.
I'm so perplexed. They had so much information. They saw him step forward when last they looked, and moments later, they're blindsided by a man that
All the
told them
Optic
he was
fans?
coming.
Are they, though?
It's done too. Lysor dodges it, and well,
there was no follow-up.
There's literally 0 Optic
what the idea
players.
was there, but well, styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has, though.
Yeah, no, a great
0
round from
Optic
Unita.
players
I will
left on
say,
their roster.
The fact that it seemed like
Fucking
he also
Fnatic
knew two
have a better
players were there
legacy
and
to
just
Optic
went
than
for it.
NRG.
There was no
This
teammate
game is
anywhere
so
even
shit
remotely
till
close.
Switch
That was just
TeamSpeak
it.
and
Like,
watch
look at the
what I
map.
missed from
It's
NRG
mental that
versus
he just
FUT.
went, all right, I'm just going to win this round for the
Also knew
team.
there was an op there. Like, that is I completely agree. A crazy repeat to go for.
That is literally a man who doesn't give a damn. Like that is what
Unfortunately,
I've
just
witnessed. Well,
G2,
he's having a good
for
laugh
how
about
successful
it because
G2 are,
he
they don't
has
have
just
many
won the
fans.
round.
And neither do
That's gonna be
NRG.
infuriating as well for XLG. You have the right setup to stop him.
To be honest, I'm not even sure who people in America actually support. Obviously, there's still some hangover. So isn't this why viewership is struggling? Because Xenon doing well?
Oh no, the barrel pointing through.
Oh my
for
goodness. I mean, actually
He's been
just
sold down the
fucking...
river, and that's at least going to be the man advantage for
End the
XLG in a crucial round. Ult used by GE.
He missed the
They
fucking
get
cam.
space, they
Bro.
find the C site, but XLG are waiting as well. They still have a camera for when they go for the retake. What they won't have is Rarga.
You Patmen.
Eventually. Happyway's not in a bad position, but it definitely seems like they know there could be a player here. Even still, though, Leo's done well. Trade back as well, putting it into a more advantageous position. A singular kill
Global deserved to
will
lose
get
this one.
Harvey his ult, but they are being flanked again. Of course, all of that Scythe utility is gone. Well, so is Yudotan as well. Harvey needs a clutch for the ages. He's already managed to. He's being revealed and flanked, but the fight impacts a little bit ahead.
What is going on?
But finally, No Man strikes from the back.
Just distracting.
That 1v4 shouldn't have even been close.
Jesus wept.
Well, you know, he makes it look pretty good.
This time the flank
Can
from
both
No Man
these
works
teams
out.
lose and we
Thankfully,
fly
he didn't have
100
two targets.
This is why we need money in the bank.
12 to 10 and 2 chances.
We need a money in the bank to
Again,
come
though,
in right now
without
and
this
say,
starting for XLG, I love
no,
the setup they went for.
neither of these teams are going through.
So smart to just tuck in. Here's some utility.
Furia have cashed it in.
Jump the gun, waits for his teammate to take a fight. And
Furia?
Or whoever won it, I don't know.
Instead?
Whoever won money in the bank. Nongshim, fuck it, they won the first Masters. You got money in the bank for the first Masters.
The change in emotions immediately. It was very close. It was very
But what,
close
you can only cash it in during Swiss stage where the audience is...
Yeah, you gotta cash it in whilst everyone's... Like, it has to reach a certain meter of depressed during a Masters.
Look at the outlaw buy from Uditon.
Oh, wow.
It's
That was a lot
nasty.
of
He's just
damage
been
on
wall
Udo
banged
there.
through that wall on
Guardian
down to
headshot.
55.
Two teams go 0-2 in playoffs.
He's
Depends
gonna
on
be
the
able to
draw.
one-shot hit
I'll tell you when we know
anybody
the draw.
except for Lysor.
And Happy Way has no shields.
Leo has a drone to
I guess
recall
clearly
it.
the credits on the other side.
I'm not afraid of G winning at all.
Just by
Bro,
the amount
watch
of
the
damage that
game.
was done by Harvey in the last round.
Well, I think the winner of this game is probably going 0-2 in playoffs, to be real with you. Pretty much no matter who they get.
They just
Maybe Global have a chance
so
against
often
DDG.
have a player doing nothing. Like, they just drone short and Raga's just stood in between B and A wondering what the fuck his purpose is. He's purposeless.
There it was. They didn't quite manage to catch the kill.
Either follow the drone or rotate to B. One or the other, brother. One or the other. You are literally just waiting. I mean, now it's fine, but like...
Trying to create pressure. We're trying to trigger pressure A and then what is random Sova ult C.
What's the purpose? You have 35 seconds left. You're Sova ulting C.
I mean, these teams are both a dog. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Leo! Dude, you guys are going to playoffs! One of you guys is guaranteed to go to playoffs! Have anything about you!
In position, but he's lost his teammate. Now he's the only one remaining on this side, but he gets support from above. Shutting it down at least for now. 10 seconds for the remaining players of G to get in.
Oh, good kills though, good kills.
No man, live! Run, no man, run!
There's no way.
It's a miserably shit round to end on. It's a miserable round to end on. Oh. Well, teams.
Cope.
But you got to remember, if Global win, you know, they're not going to be picking Haven against almost anybody else.
Well, whoever wins this, if FUT ever play them, they're 1-0 up because Haven is a free win.
Yeah, they have exposed that they're not very good. I mean, they literally picked this map because XLG looked like a free win, and then they
almost didn't win, despite winning both pistols, right?
Didn't win. Now they're going to Lotus.
They sandbagged it.
They should be favored on Breeze.
I agree that they should.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. What is XLG's Breeze like? I wrote.
It's not good.
Oh, no, they didn't win both pistols. I just lied. Me when I lie on the internet.
Yeah, I had their Breeze as being their.
It's really not good, bro. It was.
Yeah,
it
like
was
not good map.
It was not good.
But I didn't have it as their worst map. I had Pearl as their worst.
Brent, again, if you were prepping to cast this team, did you know when you were getting there?
What do you mean?
Huh? XLG ain't making it. You didn't need to prep them.
They are literally,
dude, out of all the teams,
a qualification
making
game
it
right now
they
to
ain't
maybe
making
make
could
it.
make it.
They ain't making it.
They could make it.
Don't
I
worry.
did VOD review.
Honestly, you should have just said, if you were on cast and be like, look, I didn't prep XLG, so I don't know
tell you
what
what
they're
I
doing.
did VOD review, DRG.
Well, there you go. You were
No,
correct.
you did. Wait, didn't you? I thought you were talking to us about DRG before.
No, I skimmed some of their comps and to see what changes they were going to make.
Jim Bob, Kim,
you know what?
Kim,
That's
thanks for the
valid.
2 months.
They were shit.
They're
were
not
never
making a
gonna
win.
win.
And I didn't VOD review FUT, and they've made playoffs. So.
Okay, well, they also changed quite a lot of stuff, but...
Why were they all aiming at the body instead of the head? Is it a new tech I don't know about? SMH old man, this game is a free video to milk views and instead you're making a video of FUT winning against no real gamers.
Down the
Well,
line.
terribly sorry, but...
Starting with you, sir, in 3, 2, 1. Drink that water. Just to clarify, it is water. You're meant to drink it.
What?
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
competition.
What?
That's it. Brilliant. Okay, just one side slightly soggy than the other. Keep going. Chug, chug, chug. Yes.
This guy on the left is just
started
sipping away.
drinking
Wait,
before.
no.
Literally the most professional drinking I've ever seen of water. Oh, and this is also smooth. I'm loving the wind break.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's gone everywhere.
Oh, it's gone everywhere.
Oh dear.
Let's go, Fnatic
None of
fans.
them have got the the
do
tech
what
where
your
you
team
just
couldn't
open your mouth.
and win here
Open
at
your
Masters
mouth.
London.
Open your gullet.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Fnatic fans, I love you.
Have you
Here we
ever
go.
seen?
This
It's
is like a
incredibly
slow,
impressive
steady,
when you see
nervous
people
drink.
that
It was
just
nearly
what was
flawless,
just
but not
said
quite.
that
That
like
one
this?
was
It's not beer. It's
And
not
here we
even.
go.
It's
Wait, there it is.
carbonated. Oh, there it is.
Wait, that guy.
Wow.
What a lad.
I mean,
what a lad.
Drinking water fast.
There's only healthy
What a
habits,
lad.
and I had to crown a winner.
That guy's got the
talking about?
physique of someone who can
This
open his
gentleman.
gullet.
Let's
Yeah.
get back into the game.
Regular pub goer.
Do you not know what we're talking about, Shia?
I know what you're talking about, but he didn't even open his gullet. He just drank the water. That's
What
like
are you
200
talking?
Dude, that's like 200 milliliters of water. We could all do that. I don't know what those guys are doing on stage.
I mean, he had. Oh no, he did only have like half a pint, didn't he?
They all had half a fucking plastic glass.
VFL and rock.
No, you're right.
scissors?
Actually, he only
fuck
had
Act
half
like
a
they're
pint. But he's
sipping up
still.
the Atlantic like.
He's still. He's
Yeah, I was
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna lie,
log
that
his
might
colours.
have been the most tragic segment I've ever seen out of the English population.
Yeah,
Like
it was rough.
that is not
Representative of us.
Aren't you guys the
but
ones
also,
that drink
it's kind of
professionally?
cringe that drinking culture is representative of us, but also
But
at the
it
same
is.
time,
But at the same time, it is. That is culture.
that's fucking pathetic. Like it's both cringe that is representative of us, but also like, bro, where did they round these people up from? Go
guy
to a
who's
local
also
spoons.
incredibly
guy who's
disappointed.
too woke for alcohol culture, but also still wants us to be good at alcohol culture.
It's just you go to a local spoons, you're not getting whatever we just saw.
But also, you are getting
128
some worse
points. That's what I finished on.
probably. On camera, you know.
Yeah, just don't let them speak.
Right, who are these VFL people? Fearsome tie. Is there one before you? Oh, Menson as well. I need to get you in there. Picked a bad day to do it.
Eliminate both teams and give PRX a bye.
Honestly. Premier IGL. Cruz. I mean, Primi still got 22 points, which isn't terrible. That's still pretty good for all the Primi. That second game really saved you. Right, you got 2 left through. You got 3 players through. And you got some money to spend with Primi out as well. So that's not too... In fact, you got quite a lot of money to spend with these 2 out. So yeah, you're actually in a pretty good spot here, I would say, overall. This isn't too bad at all. You got 130 points, which isn't amazing, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I would say this is like average. You're probably about an average position right now, if I had to guess. Not 1914. No, 191.
18,219 get
Oh,
fucking
bro,
gift.
give me a fucking break. Oh, someone else redeemed on bits as well, didn't they?
Okay.
What is going on?
What is that a reference to? People are losing their minds out here today.
Really prepared for this.
What
but
is that
at
sign on
times,
the left?
Little small mistakes cost them rounds.
Yeah, for sure. I love how Frost is never happy. That is how I like my coaches, because there's always room to improve. So I love that attitude from him. I think that G had that double senti comp, and they like it's what I would call a checkmate comp. If you don't know how to play against it, it's miserable. And I don't think XLG had the great plans today. They weren't taking map control. They weren't faking out the Sentinels. They weren't breaking the utility. There was a nice timeout that came in later from Havoya, but it was essentially just a very simple, let's just go A and try and win.
Alright,
there,
let me
and that
see
worked,
this.
but
TMV
yeah, I
Spectacle, IGL bomb fragging, A site spike planted on heaven top side.
Even up at the half towards,
I don't remember that.
towards
Some
that half there.
ding
And then
core swing.
at the end, I think,
Body
it's one of
block,
those
yeah.
ones where
Cast this
you're looking at
pronounce
global
weird
esports
player's
and you're
name.
starting
Who
to
is
look at
that?
the individuals
Team
here
Troll's
now
map
stepping
pick.
up when it really
I
matters
decided if
most,
it's troll or not.
You know, considering
Who
that
trolled the map pick?
elimination is on the
Oh,
line
FUT.
today.
Yeah, that's
FUT
right.
won.
I mean, XLG did have good timeouts, but overall, Global Esports
bonus round
reading that
win.
much better. And there's a player that we've been talking about a lot. It's Pat.
Still trolled. They won. You can't troll them out, Pick. It literally says TMV decides if it's trolled / not.
You know, put on his Pat suit.
My team cannot troll.
In a lot of these holds, I feel like. Of course, they had the.
Does YouTube get a VFL review? Send some money my way.
Flooding into these sites, anchoring really
He let
well.
Lotus in. Look, I'm a hindsight Harry. We'll see. We'll see.
That Pat is turning up because I
right,
think
if Global lose Lotus, I'll give it to you.
These other players that
if Global lose Lotus, I'll give it to you.
How
about that?
And the likes, I think that
if Global win Lotus,
just feel like a completely different team
when
you actually have the
I can't say that
players
trolled.
such as Patman being able to show up on the stage.
That's my coach right there.
It helps so much. You know, together he's sharing the calling with the IGL Javi, and I think this is what we want to see. You know, how they communicate together.
Yeah, I think we've been highlighting the players that we don't usually see on G stepping up. If you have Crystal stepping up,
I can't remember. Someone sent bits a while ago, and I literally can't see it because oh wait, it's Gooning Man series.
Firepower in danger if they win today. Going.
I still like to do this person's. Right, remember 191.
No, that's why some of us have them going to top
four. It's not working. If you sent bits for a VFL review,
jokes aside, I do think this is one of the dark horse teams of the tournament. And again, while some of them are on the global stage for the very first time, a lot of the players have a lot of experience.
If you're that guy who's 191,
that we're seeing how these two teams are so familiar with each other.
Maybe tell me on a different. Although when I'll be at the thing the other day.
I'm very curious how this is gonna be panning out. The last time Global Esports played Lotus, the last 2 times, wasn't great. It was against Paper X.
You want noises?
So maybe there's a case for that.
Yeah, Paper X pretty good at Lotus, so I'll give them a free pass. But the interesting thing was G were playing the exact same composition XLG were playing.
Yeah, they yoinked it.
Yoinking the triple Sentinel
They literally yoinked it.
So you could tell that they are scrim partners and they were practicing it. Didn't really work out. But I do want to hear what the XLG coach has to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Coach Huvoya of XLG. Huvoya, 10-13 was the score line. What was supposed to happen on Haven for you guys that kind of didn't happen?
I think we gave too much control for the Cypher because he was solo taking a lot of the zones, same as Patman when he was playing Omen. I think we should take a little bit more deep space in defense. And overall, we just maybe panic in the crucial situation, but I think we are doing much better than yesterday. So let's see how Lotus goes.
All right, thank you so much, and let's head back to the server.
Okay, would you guys agree with that? They're doing much better than yesterday?
That's what Coach I mean, I also really agreed with his reads there. Like, it seems like Avoy is
always
giving good answers. It's just that maybe sometimes the execution in the server isn't there. On that defense, they should have been taking a lot of space. The attack side there didn't have lots of utility. So I think that there's always a little bit of perception coming out from him. It's just whether the team can execute on it or not.
Well, we were talking about Lotus just now, and you were saying that Global Esports, the last time they played this,
can I make the hum noises myself?
XLG's comp didn't work out. Do you think this is going to come back out again today? Because again, when you're playing like a team, like XLG is a very different team than Paper X on Lotus.
Stream is not muted, no.
GE,
well, it might be for you.
Know. We can never guess what they're going to come up with. The fact that they've played the comp knows that they should know some of the weaknesses. Yeah. They did lose 13-4 though, so maybe they really do.
GE does show promise every now and then, but then they play like they just did on Haven, so people don't have confidence in them. Yeah, they're a team with a very wide floor to ceiling.
Talking about as we went into that last agent select,
like, you know, like I would say like FUT are a similar example, but I'd say nowhere near as low as Global's. Global's floor is really low.
Yoinking the Paper X comp
like insanely low.
Paper X. Yeah, we'll just play that.
They go Jet Rays.
13-4 playing XLG's comp when Paper X are running this composition, so maybe it's going to be a very Paper X heavy strategy from them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see those anti-strats come through. We've spoken about how great they are.
I mean, I like this team name. Alright, here we go. Gooning Man. Print me out, Crystallize through, cruises out, double NRG. Oh, 5 people out is tough.
We saw it on the Phoenix
having 5 people out, that's rough. 4 is like, you know, you can still do alright, but 5?
The strategy is just ignore the walls,
it does just straight over. It doesn't even matter. You didn't even get that many points either.
Well, it seems to be working really.
You fucked it. You should have IGL Kiko. I mean, you could probably get like Paper X,
catching them off guard, even though they do know each other so well. Well, Global Esports is one.
That's probably what I would do. I would go double Paper X
to playoffs. Let's see
and just pray they win.
Bring it back as we send it back to our casters.
and just like use that as your.
Certainly putting on a better face when it comes to Haven, and now they
we've loaded that team at least.
Well, we've seen them challenge NRG not too long ago. They didn't win it, but it was a very close affair. I think my hopes are definitely high.
Okay, so when you're playing against the double Senti comp, I actually think double duelist is good into double Senti. You might think that sounds weird, but I actually think the way to beat double Senti is not necessarily to try and destroy every little bit of util and work your way through. I think a better way is just to like go, we're just gonna blitz into you. Now against Deadlock, oh well, they're playing triple Senti. Against the Deadlock, sometimes that can go wrong, but I think you just have to
almost the entirety of the opposing team.
Accept that, you know, things aren't always going to go your way. But if you can get into this spot, like now you don't need to push. Make them push into you now. See, this is the mistake they're going to make, Global.
Now that he's seen the aggression,
like, because now they don't have much util, right? They have.
Well, GE are now looking to fight
grav net,
but that net could be huge. They've got so many. XLG should walk out of here with a lot of kills, and in fact, they very much do. A 1-0 start for the defensive side.
I think they were almost too proactive there a little bit, which is a rare thing to say.
Very good show up against NRG on the defense. Starting out with
you know what I mean? Like once you push this, okay, they're coming this way and this way, right? Like just set up for that. Like great crossfires for that.
I think it was 3 different appearances. They lost 9 rounds total.
Do a 2-axis graph or 1-axis of the team ceiling or those team floor. Like I would say NRG are a good example of like a team that probably NRG as they are now have a pretty high floor but have a pretty low ceiling. Right? They're like a narrow band of where they are right now.
They know what's coming. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have the ability to beat it. Already though.
Like I'd say that's G2's problem as well, right? Is that they're in terms of like I'm talking just at like the very highest level of game. In terms of like the very highest level of game, they probably don't have the highest ceiling versus other teams like Fnatic or Paper Rex or you know whoever else. To be honest.
Well, yeah, those Spectres are going to shred.
Maybe even NRG.
They come up against.
But like they have a very high floor. Well, as soon as apart from like when they trolled their comps, they have a very high floor. But maybe not the highest ceiling.
He survives a little longer, gets traded out on. Not bad damage if they can get a few more. That looks questionable. Okay.
Oh, Vitality?
Oh, Javi's done very well.
Oh, don't lose this, man. I would say Vitality have.
Crystal now has a chance. Still just a classic to work with, and no man will get him.
I mean, Vitality have we've seen Vitality's floor be pretty low. Now, will they get back that low again? Probably not, but it's still. I still think it's probably pretty. What's going on there? Probably is still pretty low, but they have a. I mean, their talent is too good, so they have a high ceiling. Like Vitality could win this event, right? It wouldn't shock you if they won this event.
There's not going to be a lot to play with here, other than, of course, the bounds of utility.
But it wouldn't like with Vitality. It wouldn't shock me if they won the event, and it wouldn't shock me if they went out 0-2 at this point. You know, I feel like both are quite possible. More likely to go out 0-2, just because it's harder to win the event, but you know, both I think are possible as we get a big rubble fight.
A bit of a shaky fight initially, and in fact, Lightsaw has been able to bring this back. So I was going to say an even scenario, but eventually Pac-Man caught him.
Yeah, with 2 pistols
normally,
left to
they
take
do
these
not
fights
try to throw the wall
such a big
during
map as well.
a
It's going to be hard to find
that
any
shit
value.
Was crazy.
XLG though,
yeah, G have changed their comp here.
They've got a camera outside that's giving a ton of information, very deep control, and a lot of utility sat on the B site, albeit without no man. 2 of those sensors won't do anything. So really, all they have to worry about is the A site. All they have to worry about is Leo taking a fight. But tucked in this corner, there is the... No, they're going to check it. Of course they are. Autumn first around the corner. Nicely done. And now planting the 3v1.
What do you think about player comfort when G change comps every time they play?
Down to damage, and if he continues
on
this trajectory, they're going to get the information very early that he could become.
I mean, it's not like it's
That's
not.
The problem. There is still the wall in play, and there you go with it being tripped.
It's not like.
I know that they can take towards the spawn.
Like as long as you're,
Crystal, he's already
I think as long as you're playing
around.
agents that you have played a decent amount of before, or a role that you're comfortable on. So let's take.
It becomes incredibly difficult now. The one good thing for Happy Way is he's found.
I think changing complete like direction of comp on a map is probably a little extreme. But like if you're Pac-Man and you're used to playing smokes on, you know, Lotus.
Well, exits would be very valuable for
maybe Batman's a bad example because he's not like a full-time smokes player, but like if you got a full-time smokes player and they're going from Omen to Astra on a map, like they should be able to do that. You know what I mean? Your smokes players should be able to play Astra and Omen on both maps and understand what they're doing.
It all goes as expected.
But that just should be the case,
when we talk
right?
about the defensive side for XLG, we know that in buy rounds when the footing
Same for your duelist. Your duelist should be able to play Neon, Raze, Jet, you know, maybe Yoru.
Is really where I expect to see that turn around.
They should be able to play their role.
They're going to try some aggression.
And then you're going to have certain players who can play multiple roles. Now, Global are a more flexible team than most in terms of that.
In fact, the blast packs got Unity.
Again, they are going for this wall during a kind of fight.
To this fight on GE's side, there's a lot more bodies than they might expect here, though.
Now, the problem is if you don't commit to the fight, they just...
Benefit of this comp, and already Unitom walking into angles has managed to find a couple. In fact, that's his third of the round already.
Or just run away from
Braga, with a couple of low enemies, had a chance, but...
There's flank coming in.
Yeah, they're both just waiting. They're almost just trying to bait. They're making sounds while not giving anything away, like maybe trying to get him to keep looking. Well, Crystal maybe just a little bit early on that one.
He could have fucking
knifed
knifed
him.
him.
Just rotate back in the other direction. Raga given slightly more of an opportunity. Actually, that's Rez.
Yeah, but look who's waiting around. Crystal hasn't fled the scene. Instead, he's still waiting on the A site.
Why were they pinging someone out like you have to res me?
The second for GE in the lead, no longer an XLG.
Actual fucking let's get my Smurf back. Who died in... Who died in tree?
Well. Oh yeah. Fight isolation.
Why is Lysol the guy you need to get back so desperately?
I think they want the smoke.
They won't. I don't give a fuck.
Leviathan. They will now equal.
Yeah, I mean, Rez happy way. Let him shoot people.
Yeah.
Would that be your strat?
Yeah. Do FUT and Lev have a chance of winning? Oh, I'm high on Lev. Mako, thanks for the 14 months. I think Lev will do. Obviously, it depends on who they get, right? If they get Paper X, that's kind of rough. But I think Lev have a chance of winning. I think FUT can do some damage. For sure. I might favor FUT over... Oh, well, yeah, I would favor FUT over EDG. And I do think a warm... We've seen it before, that teams can come out cold. So, like, I think FUT could beat a Heretics if they're cold, even though I know their record against Heretics is terrible. I think they could beat a G2 if they're cold, to be honest. Clearly the Villager doesn't agree, but... Happy for your dream to come true. FUT beat NRG. What are my thoughts?
Needs to change.
My thoughts are that FUT are a better team than NRG right now. And have been during this entire tournament.
Be the round that, well, at least the majority of the time that we see the reward found for any of their labor.
If FUT knew how to clutch rounds,
rifles, they have ults to fall back on. Even if
it wouldn't even be close.
It could be a win. The Seekers.
Yeah, the first seed will pick their opponent, yeah.
The showstopper, but
I think it's a tough... I think whoever wins this should be the first pick.
Opportunity to take the lead as they're up against just a couple of pistols.
Depending on who gets the first pick. But I think the winner of this is the weakest team, like quite clearly, and then I think the others are pretty close.
But I like what XLG are doing, just sitting
with maybe Lev being like a slight
to step into them.
favorite.
Well, Seekers are going to go out. That makes all of those positions nowhere near as valuable. This is the thing, you might look at that and go, hey, they got an ult out of them, but when they have as many as they do, you almost want to cycle them a little bit. Having all five online is almost a waste at times, and if it makes a round like this cleaner, helps you build those credits up, that holds a lot more value. For the
I'm leaving, oh my god, such a stupid yapping YouTuber.
Yeah, as much as you'd love to have Seekers to go into a site with the showstopper, you also have the Skydog. Should help out. Just to find that information.
I'm also live on Twitch as well, by the way, so to describe me as a solely a YouTuber would be incorrect.
If they didn't already hear the bookie firing earlier, they certainly know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom.
Paper X should pick FUT and shit on that fraud team.
His chances of getting any kills are fairly low.
They don't want
Going
that.
down to the spike
You think
is
you want
his
that?
play, and,
Little
well, even if he
Paper
goes
X
towards
fan?
Dawn, he'll die to Udaton, who does have
You
the
don't want this
showstopper
sauce.
already, so giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash and a third round for GE.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is, like, I was looking at Autumn, like, it almost tempted to go into that smoke. It's like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult, who needs one orb. There really isn't any
Be
value
funny if Paper X
in
picked
you
global.
playing this
Well,
anymore.
I
Let
really
him
want
keep the
G2
monkey
to
if he
play
wants
global, because that
And
would
while
be
in the
funny,
end,
the
Udaton's
Frost versus
position
Baby
is
Bay.
enough. Lead
I want to see
taken
G2 play global,
by GE. But this
and I
really
want to
is
see
looking like
Baby
a swing
Bay
round.
turn up to the
4
map
ultimates,
veto in Shades.
well, almost online for both
And I want
sides,
Baby
but
Bay to
4 already
laugh every
on the
time,
XLG side.
and just
Buy back up
every
after the
round we
pause,
just
which
get
was where
Baby
we
Bay's
saw the
comms just
turnaround
calling
in
out
the
for us.
first half of the last map. And I wonder if they're going to maybe play a slightly more passive game, force
Why is
their
Baby Bay
opponents
versus
to
Frost winning? They
execute,
do a
but
podcast
that's
together.
not quite as worrying when you have these ults online.
Yeah, you're looking at No Man. The ability to get in there and just steal one of the other players. GE have already made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce.
To be honest, I'm not sure if any of you saw it on the Valorcom subreddit, but NRG, like, if you saw that post about, like, Bonkar saying the players were tired, as soon as I saw that quote, I was like, we got a chance.
This is where the res is as well, so getting these picks early is going to make it much harder for XLG to ramp back into things. But the problem
is global
is
better
that
than
while they're
EDG?
creeping up here, it seemed
I
for
would
a
say
moment like
probably
XLG had a
not,
perfect read. They
but
haven't sent No Man
who
this
knows?
way, at least. But Leo is still standing by. 3 players on the A side. The fake on C better be
Oh, I
good.
think G2 would be global.
There
Personally.
goes that showstopper, blinded up initially, but that hasn't slowed him down. He might
Look at
not
the
get
kill.
it with the showstopper.
Yeah, the
but he
thing
has
that's a
found
bit
elsewhere.
different with
Rocket's
global
done
versus
well.
like their
Res, of course,
regional
available,
performance
but getting in for it is
is I
gonna
think
be
that
possible
Udotan has been
just to make sure that
like
space is
really good this
confirmed.
tournament,
We are
whereas I think he
gonna
was
see
kind of mid during
utilization,
the.
and actually just an aggressive peek out from Crystal. One player caught.
Okay, they got a good res.
Used.
Spike only just goes
The
down.
favor back for the defenders. Oh, the stun
There is no way.
That was enough for a
There's no
trade-off,
shot.
and now No Man brings it back
1v1.
into a 1 versus 1.
I'll
But
plan
I
it
don't
for
know
him.
if he's ever seen Autumn in this corner. He almost walked past him just moments ago. The spike not planted for him, and that's why he doesn't check that way. It is a back and forth of sorts, a res used, and so much more. But it's
Autumn,
GE
No Man,
still to come out on top.
Lights.
Yeah, that's a
Autumn.
really big blow to XLG.
Balance.
GE now
37,
sitting with
27.
a ton
That's
of
so
credits.
Plan.
Outside of that, they've got the Blade Storm on Autumn, who I think is going to come in here with an Outlaw, and XLG put all their credits into that last one. They put ultimates into that last one. And even No Man showing up in a big way was not enough. XLG trailing by 2. The pause changed nothing. And GE have a chance to extend this even further. In fact,
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
for No Man. I mean, they really didn't see that one coming.
Oh my
This is an
god.
opportunity to push up the 5. And if it's clean, to build up an even bigger buffer of credits. XLG, it's sad, but in this round, they
TBS
almost need to do
Sensational Energy
damage.
have had 5 days off in a row at
But
longest.
then the other side of the
Yeah,
coin
that is
some
fair.
of those ults that were expended in the last
Yeah,
round.
they haven't had
can
much
start to
time
build
off.
back up. So either way, GE have got to be very happy. 4 rounds
Oh no, I'm
already
not saying
versus
that.
what is
I'm
normally
not
an
saying what
incredibly
Bonkar said was a
tough
lie. I'm not saying he was
playing
making it
for the
up. I just said
defensive
like
side.
when he said that, I was like,
Can't help but
if he's
feel
saying that, then they
that
must be
that
feeling
missed shot on
that.
the
If you know what I
stand-up
mean.
player made all the difference in the
Otherwise,
last
you wouldn't
round.
say it.
Harvey somehow able to save himself. Even still, a bit cagey from GE. You
First
know
draw is
how
after this.
important this is, of course, a team that
going A
the
constantly.
talking point was that
Yeah, I agree.
I think that
they never
the
make
passive
playoffs.
defense
And
from
that's
XLG on
regional.
A
We're
is the
talking
weakest part about this comp.
in Pacific now, they are a map away from
Oh no.
making
Oh
it
no.
elsewhere.
Play any rounds
Thankfully,
either, you
Autumn
have to
was
go all in
well
A,
aware
because again,
of the potential of a close position.
Yeah.
The updraft in a small room does sometimes make it hard
But
to
also,
hit. You flick up a
weirdly
little
enough,
bit too
against
high.
this team, you might not
I'm
even
not even
need
sure
to.
that's
They never
needed,
push.
Patman.
Oh well, no, they
mean,
do.
he
They do.
loved going
If
for the
you
TP plays last map.
open
This time you're up
COB
against
against
an
this team,
eco in a
then they deadlock
5v3, and he's
all
like,
you want.
I'm going to go for the flank play, boys. Fair enough. He's got himself 2 kills for his trouble.
So then you'd have to be getting
Hopefully we don't
back
see that
into
backfire a little bit later
through the
on.
deadlock.
Well, a flawless, nice round from
And the
Global.
flawless round will certainly help.
But this is what was
5
confusing me when
rounds already.
NRG played against XLG. Because they
Normally
just
you'd be
had an
looking at that and
entirely
going, that doesn't feel like a death
different
sentence,
outside
but
that didn't
5 in a row
They just decided to see
versus a
exactly.
triple
Yeah, they just
Senti
constant see
defensive
exactly.
side comp.
Yeah, it was shit. You should just be
A lot of the
slow
time, if
A
they get to start on this
against
side.
These guys.
You don't really need the other side.
It sounds like
they have shown
reading
stuff in
between
the
the
attack
lines
as
that
well,
NRG
but
ran out of gas for this event.
this is starting to feel a little bit detrimental. And that early pause kind of sold it.
Who am I supporting for the World Cup?
They wanted to stem the bleeding.
Well,
it feels like
I'm from England.
It has to be the time that they stop it.
So I guess I am
this has to be where they
somewhat
restore
obliged
order
to at least
defensive side.
give them
An
some
operator in play
rooting.
for Rarga.
Plus, it's funny. Like, it is funny. When England lose,
You even think back to the last full buy they had, they looked so
like,
good on the
even I
retake on
understand
A.
it is funny.
So many pickups, no man was on a tear, and it wasn't enough.
In terms of other teams that I would root
Pat-Man
for,
into position, pushed up on A. He's looking to catch the rotations, and the rest of the team is looking to bait them. Seekers go out. Finding some info to work with, but this is all.
I'll be heavy rooting against France, not just because I'm an Englishman, but I quite like Senegal and
now in the element of surprise.
I quite like Senegal and
you won't get a free sight anymore. No, they are calling for rotations back. The op is coming into play. The paranoia didn't land either.
Norway.
But Patman shifts focus towards the B site. That net is good. It's caught Uditan, but now he's got backup. They're playing the high-low. It's across the map for G. They're
What
fighting
the fuck
everywhere.
is going
It's
on
gonna
this
be
round?
confusing for XLG as to where the hit's coming in, but it doesn't matter.
Well, this one
They're
went
finding
exactly as
all
they
of the
drew it
picks.
up.
Happy Way's done very well. He was the most likely to be isolated in that fight, but getting 2 picks from it. Still a sensor here, but all that's really going to do is give the game away. Leo's committed a little bit further.
Drop the spike, you win.
10 seconds left.
That's exactly what he's going to do. 8 seconds left. Patman, all he can really do is make this costly. A nice quick double, and well, there's Leo at the end to close out the
am I a
round.
Messi fan or Ronaldo fan?
Will find
See, the thing
themselves
is,
a
I'm an
third.
adult, is my answer to that question.
And now we expect to see them build into this half a little.
Obviously, Leo's there in the end to close the round, but it's also before even the first shot is landed that he really earns his money in this one. The fact that he puts that Prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals Patman, who otherwise would have had an easy lurk. Those players were starting to rotate. Rarga was running away from the A site. He would have had a 1v1 on a player that had no idea he was there, but Leo was curious, and the Prowler got them the early read on the play. Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not pretty.
Yeah, I'm a Jack Colback fan. Yeah, how do you know?
Half to still shape up as a good one for the defense. Rarga's on the angle, and he will find that with ease. Even the wall to slow them
nice
down
from
with
Rarga.
the replay.
Also, Bren, I remembered if you want me to talk football, now is a great time, I think.
Oh yeah.
And the slows
I
put
forgot
into
about that at the
play.
beginning of the day.
Knows
So
exactly
what do you think?
how
Who's the
to
favourites? Top 4.
play
Spain,
around
France.
his utility.
People have been saying England don't
even
have
has
that much
support.
faith in us.
Although
I think Portugal are pretty
I
good.
definitely don't think he knows
Portugal.
Patman's
Yeah,
already
their
ahead of it.
midfield.
Are they still nepo babying
Ronaldo? Yeah, he's probably a bit of a weak link, to be honest. But
that's what I mean. But they can't say no to him.
Yeah.
Re-aggression coming out from Leo as well. Patman is just trying to do everything.
I have
Spots the player.
25 tickets.
Knows that he's there, but his teammates
a
are all
bar
falling like
to
flies.
watch
We're
the
watching a
England
man
game.
play a masterful game
After
of
the
Ring
match
Around a
I watched.
Rosie, but unfortunately
Holy.
his teammates aren't
Am I getting one?
alive to help him out. Still an advantage here
Yes,
for
and then we
XLG.
will have to figure out how many are available.
At least get the plans.
for
2v3,
others.
someone needs to step out of the way, and with the
But I
nightfall
need to
going
start
in,
some
it's going to be a
kind of,
difficult
like,
round.
WhatsApp
Shot
group
landed on the Rarga, but he's still alive up top, not for long. Javi does well. The
God, if
drop
they
down
win
not hurt,
this-
though. Here's a big swing from Javi,
Oh.
and he'll get
Oh,
there in
never
the
mind.
end. XLG, a 4th round locked in.
But yeah, Portugal I think will be
Now
quite
we're starting
good.
to see this
Argentina
defensive side take
will probably
shape.
be all right.
It's very interesting because you go
Brazil
back
have a
and
good
look at
attack.
their games regionally.
To be fair, France have a
You'd
good attack,
think
but a
that
pretty
maybe
bad
the
defense.
13-0 was 12 rounds on the defense.
I think Spain are the. I would say
When
Spain
they
are.
brought it here,
Yeah, people are
versus
saying Spain are
NRG,
the favourites, right? Spain.
Yeah,
they struggle
but I
on
would
the
have them
attack
as.
side. So
France have got a pretty
it's
tough group.
obviously imperative that they still throw
Wait,
in
who's in their group?
that
They've
solid
got
half, but
Senegal
for
and
G
Norway,
clearly feeling
who are
the
like
attack,
two.
especially
They'll
when
get out of the
they're
group.
Norway,
But,
people are saying
running
they're
with a double
underdogs,
duelist.
like dark horse team.
yeah, because they got Haaland. It's very good. They got Haaland. They got Haaland. They're a team of like 3 good players. They got Soloth, who plays for Atletico Madrid. They got Odegaard, who plays for Arsenal.
Yep, and then we fill the rest out with plumbers.
Yeah, and then a bunch of plumbers.
Call it a day.
Don't underrate Germany. I'm going to. Japan, I don't know much about the Japan team. But, like, in terms of, like, odds, they're, like, the best of the rest kind of thing.
Who is the most streets won't forget Dubsy player?
The most World Cup player is the Mexican goalkeeper. What's he called? Ochoa? He's the most World Cup player of all time. He's the most streets won't forget. Streets won't forget World Cup player. 100% is Ochoa, the Mexican goalkeeper. Shows up every 4 years and then is insane.
How bad is Canada going to be? Are they going to make it out of groups?
Well, the thing is, all the hosts get like an easy group.
Rounds left to go. Canada's never won a World Cup game.
At halftime.
I think they've only been to like two.
I got check in for sweepstakes.
So,
I don't know. They've walked into him on B, but this time
oh, Czechia, yeah, not. Wait, are they in one of the? Oh, I can't know. Ooh, when does it play? Good question.
You know what? XLG are actually saving this half as well.
Finishing off Noman, but
yep, somehow.
That will be Harvey, and he had the spike. Oh,
that's
really
the spike.
I mean, Batman can get ult up. He can get ult up and go though.
To the C site. What do you even do?
Sit on that thing like a fucking egg. 3 players sit on that shit like an egg.
Get the triangle formation, you can stop it.
3 players! Oh, well, they're just going to rotate anyway. They're just rotating.
They're
defensive rotation.
Stolen back, and GE walk into the A site wide.
Still, they got a chance.
Won the round right there.
It's not a bad idea.
Give it to Raze. They have Raze.
The mother hen strat.
The main thing is to avoid losing players in these early skirmishes. Play that retake together.
They didn't do anything off the cycle though.
They've avoided any early flare from
Raze
GE.
ult?
Yeah, but look at the ults. Showstopper for Yudotan could be a real spanner in the works. They'd love to have that Annihilation back online now. And he's just buying time. He's just holding it. He wants to try and deny them. It's a nice shot from Raga. A man who was tagged earlier on, but he's still able to survive. The knives also not getting anything just yet, but there we go.
Oh no.
Already a pickup. Crystal also on the other side of this has found another res.
Time.
The up top position of Patman gets nothing.
Time. Get on it. I think they've got it. No, they don't. They don't have it.
They don't have it. They don't have it.
They were too slow.
Oh. It seemed like they have it, but just a little bit too slow. The spike will act as a Red Bull clutch.
I need to turn my volume up, and hell, maybe they do as well. That's ridiculous.
Good 1v4
as well. Much bigger gap than I thought. And they clearly didn't know either, committing to that defuse, hoping that it would be close enough, but the realization
whoever's last alive.
Last player that was
before the spike had exploded. GE doing just enough. Less than a second in it, but a 6th round.
That's why it's not in fucking VFL.
Guaranteed neck and neck at the half.
It's the showstopper. Yeah, that was it. Just that he held it. Just
imagine
for
if I gave like 10 points to them.
Sometimes you'll look at that and go like, oh, maybe that's a Rosa ult, but not in this case.
I'll apologize to Yudotan for saying he popped it a bit earlier than I expected.
I think Ecuador will be good.
Right on time.
Nick was talking about how Ecuador are like, they finished 2nd in South America or something.
Putting a lot of stock towards
I mean, they got Caicedo.
Got the right read, but they don't know
What's
just
he
how
called?
right they are.
Happy.
Going through will keep them in position. Happy way.
I don't know much about their attack.
Very, very passive utility. They're playing to punish GE when they take space. And I meant more so towards the C site after the plans, but...
Okay.
Well, in both cases, very nice early fights.
The spams through as well.
Spike down, C.
That's where the Guardian really holds its value. A nice trade back from Crystal, though, and he does have his ultimate online. Again, timing it correctly could remove Weaponry, but instead he's gone swinging.
Kill. I mean, he had a chance of getting
the
that.
way he'd hope. Autumn in a 1v3. He could
have Enna Valencia, yes. I forgot about him. He's still starting for them. How old is he?
The wall now breaks, and Varaga already watching on that angle as well. Even making it on this cross is not going to be easy unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot. Braga already back in position once again, but is he just going to run through? Can he make it through before his opponent stops him? Door needs to be broken. 10 seconds. He's even hit. I think that might have been through the wall.
Yeah, it was. He's left him down to 54. That's
Asamoah Gyan? Surely he's not playing at this World Cup, is he?
There's
no way.
And yeah, you're dead to rights.
Gonna be supporting Morocco again? I've heard something about the Morocco's best
again,
player, perhaps.
What looked like domination to start this out after the second round. XLG
Sorry,
slowed
I'm
down. G starts to
accusing.
run away with it convincingly so in
Shouldn't you
some
be
of the
supporting
rounds.
Celtic now?
It might have been slow to get on the board, but there's no denying them now. 1 round left in the half, and XLG can still make this an even one.
Yeah, it is starting to feel like Haven once again, where G come out of the block strong.
It's Rarga's off, man. It's just made such a difference. It feels
Why
like
is this
every
guy
round
spamming
he's either
shit?
getting the information, but
What are they
nothing
playing?
punished
What are they
if
saying?
he misses the shot. Or
Any mods
in the
on
vast
YouTube?
majority, he's got them a man advantage.
Who are you talking
And then
about?
some. And you can't push him after because he's using his util to slow.
Yeah, it's the slow, the wall.
Oh, this guy?
Whatever he can put into play. Last round of the half.
This G2 guy?
It's not the prettiest from GE either.
Delete GR, delete G, annoying fans, dad and mom Joe.
Take the weaponry away with that
Dad
steel
and
guard,
mom insults in 2026
the ultimate's not built up
Lamau.
on the other side.
Because I'm
Leo
right.
is trying to get himself a
Lamau,
little bit
annoying
closer,
kid.
Unless he is getting a multi-frag.
Let's go. Go XLG.
That Nightfall will not be used.
Minute on the clock.
Going to just time him out for a little bit? Calm down, son. You're getting 10 minutes.
And wait. 28 shots. Yeah, we go to the Classic eventually. Honestly, I think it would have broken just off of time with not that much of a difference. But we got 1 mag left for you to taunt.
He's baiting them in. He's baiting them in. And, you know, he has kept 2 players. Seeker's about to be used.
Just sideshow hit to the Indian North on his own.
Okay, Visal goes in.
But obviously it does take a
They
second
leave the
or
site,
two.
full retake,
Visal's
full
just gonna have
retake
to
in
run
this
out
comp.
there,
What
and
we
I like
got?
the Thorns.
No
The
wall,
Thorns forced him to take a
no
lot of damage
grab
on the way
net,
out.
a bit of phage. I mean, Global should. I know they got worse guns, but they kind of should win this round. You got dog ear as well. Don't go on your own. Okay, you got 1, I suppose. Why do they keep swinging out? Like, make them retake the space with no fucking util, bro.
Patman gets tagged, doesn't even get the heal there, steps into the smoke a little too early.
Why are they so aggro? Why are they throwing so much, man? By the way, you might think, oh, they got 6, it's fine, but 6 is not fine.
Slipping himself away to
That's a reload run and pick up the gun.
from Crystal, but the smoke up is
Yeah, this is well played by Crystal. You can't win if they are on
all
it.
he knows, but they've given the game away now. Still, no angle on the diffuser, and finally he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash still to work with, sees them diffusing. He's got to swing in, and he will.
Is that another moment of checking what's going on over there?
His teammates
looking at some mouse movement?
for a mass wraparound all the way through on that flank. And just impressive stuff individually.
From its teammates?
Not uprun at the end when you know that they could have been diffusing. Utilize that flash as well.
Even if you did,
that
it's
is
so
just an intelligent
unreliable in
player in the clutch.
No, but the second off the second tap not peeking is kind of crazy.
Already up
He tried to peek.
This is
He jumped
definitely
peek.
looking like XLG are
No, before
in
that,
trouble.
they tapped once. He was walking. They tap again. He just crouches down. Then he jumps.
Terrifying. For GE fans, though,
I think it wasn't planned for him, and it took him a
Still
while
too-
to get into position. I think
slipping himself away to
Right, so.
hopefully have that cover from
Tap.
Crystal, but the smoke up has blocked
Doesn't
him
check.
out. He's got to be quick. They
Tap.
could be diffusing for all he knows, but they've given the game away now.
Doesn't check.
Still, no angle on the diffuser, and finally
Yeah.
he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash.
Team will underperform though. It's probably fucking England, no one else.
When your son said he wanted to be a pro gamer, at first you were not convinced.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Because you guys
He
are
was
cheating,
always
not
into
everyone
the
is.
cafe
I'm not saying it's
playing.
cheating.
And though-
It's possible to
his
do, so it's not
friend
cheating.
said, you have to watch him play. He's really good. And when I watched him play, I'm like, oh my God, he is a professional player.
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person in London. What's this been like for you?
It took 5 years for him to get here. And we all struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once you knew he could do this, you never stopped believing?
You betcha, yeah. Even his family, his siblings, his father, everyone, yeah.
And now it feels like your family has expanded, Mary Vic.
Woohoo! GE fighting all the way.
Have you played 38
I wanted
to
to ask you
0?
one quick
It's
question.
great.
Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of global esports?
Oh my, I think a lot of it has to do with mentality, big time. Strong mentality. But you know, it's really the passion. If you don't have the passion, you're out. Yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate about global esports? And I'm not surprised with Mary Vic. on their side. Let's get into the second half.
Well, GE certainly fighting in this series, pulling no punches.
Have any of your parents ever watched you cast?
A chance to make it all the way to playoffs, and all they have to do is take down XLG in one more half.
No proud parents?
They don't know how to. They don't know what the internet is.
Talked about being scrim partners.
My mom doesn't know what the internet is.
Throughout with Crystal
My family
being
wouldn't even know where to find my
XLG
stream.
member. XLG being the team that,
and it's not out of like they don't
Yudotan
care.
No Man when
they are proud. It's just that they are so technologically.
Even Autumn and Lysor have a connection with MPX, but only one of them can go
that
marching
they wouldn't even
on,
know where to find anything.
as they eliminated 2 other teams from their respective leagues. Only one of them makes it into the playoffs, and for GE, they are going to hope to try and do it in 2. But for XLG, regionally, that attack side was strong. But I do think they're going to want to get a pistol.
No Man's got to be careful. He's got the spike right now, and the flank coming in. It looks like the timing could be good to catch him. He's rounded the corner just in time. Instead, it's Leo. He's really thrown to the wolves there. XLG.
I think Global probably do need this pistol. I mean, that might that take my age badly. Oh, the Spike's stuck. Spike is stuck on its own.
Is isolated, is trapped, and he'll make it back to his buddies.
Okay, they did make it. So you want to be going for flank retakes quite a lot here.
Could have made this.
They aren't for some reason.
Instead, it's Leo
like when your Vice is here, I would think when your Vice is here, you're going to come this way, you're going to come this way, you're going to pinch on anyone in here, and then you're going to do this retake. Instead, they're going full from heaven. I've seen the Sage Ball now.
Already spotted. It may be a man advantage, but
like when you go for flank retakes, what ends up is like they end up trapped in. Like, yeah, we're trapped. You're stopping us from coming here, but you're also now trapped in. So you can only be in certain positions. Holy fuck, Yudo, what a ground.
What is that deadlock holding? Why is Lysor not playing his paranoia in pit? What the fuck are they doing?
That's gonna get GE up to 8.
I don't think XLG are very good. I think Bren's take of them winning champs might age badly.
Yeah. Well, that's, you know, champs is the next event, so.
Absolutely destroys them.
he's still on opium.
Enough to correct, but also a little bit disjointed from the other side, not quite able to find those trades. Gives GE that little bit of a boost, and as I said, that is the last thing XLG wanted on their map choice, a map that regionally has been.
So the winner of this do any more in the event? Depends on who they get. Like,
over the last few months.
Let's assume Global win at this point. Like, if they got EDG,
defeats on it.
Could they be EDG? Yeah. Right? Could they beat someone in lows?
Recovery, but fact is, recovery is not expected in this round.
I think for either of these teams, like, 5th, 6th is probably the limit. 4th isn't impossible. I think top 3 would be very difficult.
But XLG aren't looking to change the direction, at least from what we're seeing. A Skydog might change their mind. They know now rotates have happened.
What about FUT?
They know the C site's a little better defended. But you're either going to rotate into space,
if I'm being realistic,
pump the brakes and just
probably 3rd is their limit. Maybe 2nd is their limit if they had like a really good Zeus and Sop performance.
But No Man's managed to win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump across is fantastic. They're playing this one well as a team.
Oh, I mean, if Yudo's playing well.
Again, back-to-back triples at a minimum. And he's now waiting for his teammate to come in behind. Happaway still with a rifle. Expecting
left.
Something. I like the angle he's taking.
Well, like, if FUT were on the opposite side of the bracket to Paper X, like, could they beat an EDG and then... I think actually it would be more likely that they beat someone like G2 and then beat... Like, let's say it was like FUT played G2 or Heritage, and then they played the winner of Global EDG. Like, could they make top 3 from that? Absolutely, I think. Right? Could you catch a Heretics or G2 cold, not used to the stage? Like, you're not shooting that well. We've seen that before. And then beat, like, whoever wins EDG or Global. Like, yeah, I can see that.
Panned out. Okay. XLG now come in with a full buy themselves. Losing this...
And then you're top 3 guaranteed. Like, when you win the first 2 games, you're in top 3.
Take a plummet real quick.
Rifle handed over to Harvey. Yudotan is just going to be playing with the showstopper this round, waiting for someone to make contact. And if the stars align,
Top 3 going to be G11 EDG. I mean, that would be an insane tournament if it is. I'm kind of with you on Lev. I'm pretty high on Lev. I would be
feeling like the moment to
if Lev get anyone that isn't named Paper Rex, I might pick them.
On every single player. They know what they're up against. There goes the showstopper. There goes a freebie and a weapon that can be picked up by Yudotan.
A really big kill as well. Not only for the weapon, but for that utility removed. XLG now, flank is open. They've got to go. And the decision is towards the C site. Wall gone in. They can make it onto Crystal site a little bit quicker than he's expecting.
Ooh, nice try.
Shot, but the wall got in the way.
If he could have got that kill on Roger, because then no one would be on the wall, that would have been pretty huge. Now, this is going to be pretty tough.
That's not a that's not a commonly spammed angle. Leo almost got a haircut.
This is still where things get so much tougher for G. The post plant.
So the CXX is like the primary thing you're going to see a lot of.
Still incredibly
You
difficult.
know, XLG goes see a lot. This Sage Wall is very, very difficult to deal with. It's kind of like a multi-purpose wall that's really good. Wow. And then you know, if they can get onto the C site, but that's the thing. The A side in general is quite weak in this comp. That's the side you want to abuse. But the B and C parts of the map are very good. And I always think that this game comes down to your C hold. If you have a good C hold or not.
That round is one they're expected to win, but that's what makes me feel a little bit better about XLG's chances.
Okay, so they put Autumn with his op. I think this is a good idea. Hopping down here.
Autumn might be about to wipe that smile off their face. He's inside the smoke.
Doing that is kind of crazy.
At least it seemed like he would.
Don't know about that one.
Crystal gets shot in his place, and Autumn follows.
Oh no! Ruh-roh.
Screen. That's one hell of a start for XLG, and yeah, I think you kind of have to save.
Well, they tried to fight them out, which is what you're supposed to do.
As said, a composition that in the post plant is almost impossible. Just look at the utility on the map right now. There's a wall holding onto the cross. They've already put a sensor in the spawn, a second wall to block off with the barrier. There's no way back into the site as it is. So what you're going to see from GE is these aggressive starts. Like, we want to deny them having all of those players in the post plant. We want to deny them getting into the post plant in the first place. The problem is you get wrecked like that and you have no choice. There is no way that they're getting back in.
Give 38-0 a shot.
What the fuck is 38-0? I don't trust you. You're an Arsenal fan.
They're spamming when Autumn had been caught out the way that he did. Autumn overstaying his welcome in the smoke. Crystal going down ahead of his utility. What else can you do but save? I can tell you what else. You can throw your weapons away. You have two choices. One of them much better than the other. A great net at the end.
38-0 is trash, says I can't read your fucking name. Epic Nixel.
Captain 3K got it in the last round, but now we look again to see if there's any sort of response. Of course.
What even type of game is it?
You get into that first proper buy round.
Timeout?
You get slaughtered off rip.
If you can build a team that goes 38-0. In
To
what?
take a pause.
38-0 in what?
Both coaches in both halves that are
Bamji with pop-ups, great. Oh, Premier League? What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Let me get this up. Build a perfect Premier League season. I get fucking flamed for doing little games when the games are on. So do it after? No. Basically, you just have to pick a team of players and hope that the random made-up game decides that we go 38-0.
This will be a weak round, but let's
Wait,
see
monitors do I have? 2.
seems like they're gonna at least try and challenge, but
Okay, so they
early control. Harvey with an off
play
angle.
full offsite. Well, not offsite, but just Batman on.
Should be expected. That cam I don't believe has given things away already. The utilization of the Annihilation as Crystal's gone.
Oh, he didn't know if he... He didn't swing out. Don't think they checked him. Miku Lover, thanks for the 6 months.
The full squad running down on him, and he had no support.
Are there any import rules in Premier League like Valorant? I think in your squad there has to be a certain number of... I can't remember if it's academy players or English players.
Yeah, some credit's not in the best of positions. With Arden being the
There is
last
some,
alive,
but it's not
maybe
very
picking that
strict.
rifle. Getting out could be the right play.
It's just
Getting some
homegrown.
damage in on top of it.
Yeah.
For now, at least, he's just sat down in the spawn waiting.
Would you
expecting
rather
someone to
have
come
Prime
pushing.
Marved or Def Karen?
The problem as well is a lot of what you can see
Probably Prime
with
Marv.
this XLG comp, and it's what I have seen when other teams have tried to run it, is a lot of the time you can need an ult to get you that in.
Okay, well,
Like,
I mean, this
think
is turning
with
out
this
exactly how
round,
you
the
might have
Annihilation
expected it,
takes
where
a player
XLG get
away,
to their
pulls
attack side
someone
and
in,
start kind
and
of
it
fucking
gives you an
globe.
opener, and you can then react off that. And you see people try and react to that.
Yeah,
ult.
Prime Marv was good.
So to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn can do is...
To be honest, I mean, if someone was fully
you don't
dead,
want them to
I mean,
have a
that's a
knife.
pretty big
You don't
no.
want them to have a res, because then you can sacrifice someone, and then they come right back again. So...
Well, like, yeah, you haven't picked a
kind
bad
of an
player in
awkward
Prime Marv.
spot
Like,
where,
Prime Marv
yeah,
was
the best thing I
probably
can do is
like
die
a
to
top
the
5 player in the world at some point.
Rocker's definitely having a much better time as
Which,
well.
even if you
Even
translate it to
here,
today's version of the game,
utility,
like,
you had the Sky Flash,
that's
you
still
would
like a
go
good
through on
play.
A main, he just walked past it. And him walking past it meant they were much quicker to actually fill in the space, because he was telling them, yeah, they naded, yeah, they flashed, but no one stepped forward. And if no one stepped forward, they're either playing passive or they've rotated and left this as a light side of the map. Early chance here.
Verno or mute
Operator will
re-ends.
be bought up. Odin in play for Crystal, playing towards the doors on A. But XLG
I think I'd take mute re-ends.
shifted their focus to this C site.
No, Verno. Oh, well, it's being... How big of a buff is... How big of a nerf is being mute?
The shot won't land for him either. But even just hearing that op seems to have made XLG reconsider.
Oh yeah, if you were going to run anything that you might
Heretics have
seen
already played with
NRG
comeback, so
do,
they've already had a mute player on there.
I think it might be an Operator and an Odin. I think they might have been inspired in that case. The only problem is they would also then need, I think, Patman to drop like 34 kills like Kiko did to get
A
them to
little
the map.
pause fake. Did he see someone? Oh my god.
Nade is perfect. Unitom with a little jump peek, and XLG just didn't react.
Yeah, and did that look good? I mean, that's a fair
Happyway's
point.
almost dead, and they've lost a player.
Did Roger just heal himself?
I think so, Tom.
He might have healed himself.
And Happyway is top health. Maybe just a reactionary decision, but
sorry, misclick.
Seemingly the wrong one.
30 seconds left.
I can't believe, by the way, that Durka is deaf in or half deaf in an ear. That's insane that that was actually true the whole time.
From Unitom, and now they get that res in play. It's going to leave.
Oh, let's him
Lights are a
live.
bit healthier, and caught out is Patman. It was
Never
starting
question
so
who just got healed
well
again.
for the side of GE.
Well,
Now
Lee's
they are a
back.
man down again.
Hello.
Someone asked me to ask you Ronaldo or Messi from a Canadian's POV.
Ronaldo or Messi? What's the question?
That's such good bait.
That's the question.
Like,
Just
go
in
to all
general.
time? Okay,
Sensing too much
Messi.
danger here
1,000%.
in
Easily.
XLG.
Even.
Grab themselves a 9th round as
Well,
a
there you go.
result.
It's just immediately Crystal starts looking
What about
towards
you?
the A side.
I'll ask you that
He's
question.
flanking us. They're still checking. For
Oh,
all
who do I
these
think is a better
positions
footballer?
Just because Leo just walked out and baited the wall.
Messi?
That's just a clever little piece.
Someone's
Maybe he was
got
actually
to
going to
go
flank them
through
until
the
then, but
gameplay and see if he misses
what a recovery
sound
from
cues on his
XLG.
left.
That round started with an unbelievable amount of damage done off the back of the nade, and then from then onwards, GE just crumbled. Like it was again just players trying to be a hero in these moments. Like a swing out of a smoke.
They don't care about the game anymore.
Another swing out of a smoke.
I think the
They
problem
were
with this
being
game is
caught out
watching
in
it makes me
isolated
just
fights.
believe, like,
And that's
Prime
exactly
SK
what
Rossi,
XLG
all
got.
left hand demon, one right hand boaster.
It was looking like we were getting towards the home stretch for global esports, like a
What?
2-0 was on the horizon.
So I get Demon
and
1's
growing
movement?
closer by the second.
But surely they won't
now,
be synced. Are they synced up?
Scuba TV, 10 seconds his hair falls into his eyes and he has to push it, but all divided his chair is at a
right back
120
into this
degree
series and
recline.
right back into contention for playoffs. It's GE with a weak
I
buy.
don't know.
Still the op, still the Odin, but the rest are with pistols, and they're isolated. Uniton stands no chance.
He was kind of meant to be the second layer to the operator, unfortunately.
That is a real callback to when Devi was like playing, sitting like this. When was that? That was ages ago, wasn't it?
But Raga is still here.
Was it on Fracture? In my mind, he was on Fracture, just leaning back. When was that from? That was right, like 2 years ago, no?
That's at least a nice spam. Crystal, one of the few weapons, but are they now just going to opt to go back in the other direction again?
Well, looks like Climb Down Below is going to come through. Crystal trying to contain them, but won't find anything from that spot.
The Icebox?
No Paranoia to work with to break back in.
I mean, I do remember it happening. It was very funny.
By now. He can possibly walk through, and now they most certainly do. Getting anything here should be tough. The Hatman's the only one that's risking his life. The rest of the squad is saving those weapons yet again. Not worth throwing at a round like this. And maybe if they found one more pick, maybe
unlucky.
if something else.
So Global won the pistol in the second in this defense half.
XLG the most in playoffs?
To save them. XLG are hunting them.
Which team needs XLG the most?
He will meet his demise.
They've got so many credits that it really does become irrelevant.
Yes.
And as said, with their ults being so impactful, think about the res in the prior round. I don't think he's going to care if he goes down as long as he's getting those ultimate orbs. I also think this brings back an interesting conversation at the
I think Heretics might need a free win.
To know these teams better than they know each other.
I think I'm feeling better about Heretics now that Neon looks very viable still.
When I was trying to predict the veto, I thought that
no, that's fair. That's fair. But I'd worry about, like, we have seen in countless tournaments that at least a team or two will come to the stage a little cold.
And just crumble.
Yeah,
yeah.
Not even necessarily crumble, they just don't hit shots as well as the teams that have played in Swiss.
Yeah.
And I don't, like, apart from maybe the team that wins this, I don't think any of FUT Vitality or Lev are like an easy game.
Full credits and an operator that's been saved
I really
for
don't
so
believe in
many
Vitality.
rounds.
Really?
I think their team fighting in that FUT game was horrible. I think FUT tossed that game.
Well, I agree with you on that.
Situations are so bad, but like even the hero moments were so out of sync with each other. I think they're going to get eaten up in playoffs if they don't improve.
I think they always improve what they need to between stages.
Leo was trying to bait them in, and he succeeded.
I also think FUT, if they don't improve that post-plant stuff,
on the other side, and even still, they just can't find a safe space. That will be the moment, though.
Gonna play some really entertaining.
Out of all the times for Raga to activate.
Now coming through, but it's Raga again.
If Raga is elevated, XLG can win. On the floor, he can also kill.
Headshot still.
Oh,
wow,
this is unbelievable.
Oh, wow, sorry. I think you're a bit ahead, Charles.
2 rounds ahead.
Everyone
Give me
gave a plan for the C exec
until they get hit on the C exec.
G had it all. They had the opening picks. They had
Can I get a Bren time?
the tags. They denied the plant.
33.
And they threw it all away.
Oh, he's perfectly in sync, bro.
Come on. Come on.
This is a team that lost their way.
Oh, actually, that's sad to say.
And now we might go all the way to Breeze as a result for XLG.
Keep going.
No. They find themselves
You
again
have to
against
choose
weaknesses.
one player on TRX baseline, one to be deaf, one to be blind, one to be 100 years old, and one to have Tourette's.
The Blade Storm no longer around. This makes life so much easier.
Just one player, right? 100 years old has to be Divine, surely, right?
Damn.
Now that is nice.
A player to be blind.
Let's resort to just trying to punch them in the throat. A walk up, and they've got past Udoton. It's only the one though.
Oh, that's witty from Udo.
Right, Tourette's.
Even still, man advantage held.
Tourette's, Death,
really with the
and Mute
weaponry to do too much here,
are
and
still doing something, right?
the TP to the back of the site.
Mute is Jing.
Will ensue, but
Mute is Jing. That's a good choice.
Why is he not going to be
Tourette's?
This time.
Probably one of something or Forsaken, I guess.
On that dog, but he decides to go back, wary of more players.
Who doesn't need to hear what's going on? I think Envy can just follow the round, no?
Now have their ult to go through.
There we go. Lock in.
Be removed from the hands of XLG, and the push is about to come through. No man gets caught off.
What? Javi, what are you doing?
Or should Jing be blind and we just send him in?
Trying to talk to Javi.
Rifle back online for XLG, and they'll find a floor.
Javi, you fucking thrower. Javi, you thrower. Oh my god.
XLG.
Remember, Tourette's
It's giving Magnum a 2021 Reykjavik.
Could have been a lead. What could have been a competitive map. Maybe even a favored one. And they have thrown it to the wind.
Bruh.
Magnum? Wasn't it Mystic?
Oh, was it Mystic?
It was Mystic.
Oh, I've just absolutely fucking tossed Magnum under the bus.
The real agenda shows itself.
More like the one that will finally break the streak. That one definitely the peak of it, but again, back-to-back rounds where Lysor steps up.
Oh my god.
And now just one needed to take us to a third map. GE might look back at this and be kicking themselves. They could have had this instead.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. All right, we're going to Breeze.
Well, we're going to Breeze. No Godfathers. No Godfathers.
I mean, should still be fine for global, but also
they
don't ever let them play Lotus.
I'm gonna. Should we tell our producer now?
As you said,
play Lotus and then
third map now on
let
the
it
horizon.
through.
It seems almost impossible
for
them to fight their way back into this one. It'll be devastating knowing. No, they're gonna be.
I could really use if XLG win this, then Sliggy only has one player going through.
This could have been, if not a closed game.
What was his VFL team?
Double global.
Crystal, okay, that's a double.
I think he was a Pacific Bleed, but I think he had some full sense as well. Oh, he had double NRG, I think, as well.
The time too far gone. The slow on
maybe a full sense.
And more than enough bodies to throw at this situation. It is.
Okay.
Nice.
They have a chance.
Nice.
Can they win on another map? Challenge impossible.
I don't think they can win on another map
like
that isn't
XLG's
Lotus.
Breeze.
Yeah.
Do
I
Godfathers
don't
during
think
the
they're
game.
winning on Breeze. But if for whatever reason Global are boomed or whatever, then who knows?
God, if FUT would have lost that game, if FUT would have lost that comeback, and I had to then watch this game, knowing that they could have drawn XLG instead.
Yeah. I mean, at least you can't think that for NRG. Because they already got their free win.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the key in this break between maps is for Frost to actually be not critical at all. Like, I genuinely think you just have to be... But I genuinely think you have to be like, guys, it doesn't fucking matter. That is their only map that they can play.
Yeah.
Like, I know you might feel a bit bad for not being able to pull that off.
I agree with you.
But actually, like, we are better at literally every other map in the pool. Lock in, focus on Breeze. You guys have got this. Like, that is the key. Like, nothing about Lotus matters at all when you head into Breeze, in my opinion.
Sorry. Let me do that. Do the bingo? Fucking hell. I said that if... I did say if Global lost, then it counts.
You get
Is that what I
remove
said?
up to 3 maps from the game.
Yeah, I did,
In
didn't I?
exchange, you must remove 3 of your favorite maps.
You get it. Right. Rock, paper, scissors. I need to message a random Twitch chatter. I'm sorry, YouTube chat, but it does have to be on Twitch because I don't think there's a way to randomly message someone on YouTube. Right. Right. Animal 20. No, Callous Shades. No, it's all going too fast. I can't. I need to know your name. Timberman. Let's do you. Right, Timberman. I think this is you with 2 R's. Right, I'm gonna hopefully whisper you on Twitch with a link to Rock Paper Scissors. Now, if you win, then I give you a sub / Are you subbed, Timberman? Is Timberman subbed? If not, then Timberman gets a sub. If he is subbed, then I will gift a sub in your name. Guardian of the Gate, thanks for the 33 months. You have to pick first, though, because obviously you can see what I'm doing. So I have to wait for you to pick. What do we think Timberman is?
I'm tech tomorrow, then or no?
What player?
So you have to go in an hour and a half?
Yeah, like No, in 2 hours and a half.
2.5 hours.
Yes. I've already told Light we're not doing it.
All right. Okay. Well then, I would suggest the best thing to do is wait until I'm in London and in my hotel.
Okay.
Which would be like 5 p.m. UK time. So 3.5 hours ago from now.
So 12 p.m. my time.
Sure.
That's chill.
As long as Light can do that, that's what I would suggest. Otherwise, it's the 3 a.m. tech.
Come on!
I would prefer the 3 a.m. tech.
He thought a while about that one. He thought a while about it. Going scissors again. Fuck! I think he's gone scissors. Oh, he's gone rock. Okay. Let's fucking go. I fucking read this guy. I didn't want to say it out loud in case I was wrong, but he was changing every single time. He was a changer, so he went rock last time. So in my mind, I was like, well, he went rock last time. So that means that scissors is safe because he's not going to pick rock. Unlucky. Right. Thank you for the game. Unlucky. Get better. GG's. Unlucky. We got 2 to play, so give me another one.
The Spike
right, Anmol 26
Brazil
sure.
is reporting that Verti and Kawanzin are both out of Loud. Well, they
let me just get
they were thinking about cutting both of those guys before anyway.
It has been sent, Anmol. Okay, you're in. Let's go. Fast pick. Fast fucking pick. This guy's a paper player. Ooh, he's a scissors player. Fast pick on scissors. That makes me nervous. Who fast picks scissors? That's a crazy play. This guy sticks with scissors. Oh, he's a rock. He's fucking he's all over the place.
Sorry, Josh, are you scamming your viewers?
I mean,
a little bit of thinking, but not a ton of thinking.
You want to ask me about?
Why are you not saying Gangnam Style?
Shut up.
Because they redeemed a
that's
word,
boomed me. I can't even remember what's happened. He went scissors rock
and
said
paper.
You
You have to say them at the same time
okay,
together in this order.
Doing.
That's not how that works.
This guy knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Okay, but
not a
so
phrase.
you're not even going to fulfill either one of them?
No, I am.
You're going to fulfill both of them.
He's gone
I'm going to
scissors.
fulfill both of them, but I do not have to say Gangnam Style.
He's going to go back to what
I mean, I might say Gangnam Style,
and that's
but
rock.
I leave it. I reserve my right to say he styled on them, and he also happens to be from Gangnam.
We just drew on paper. He doesn't go paper again. Surely he doesn't go scissors, does he? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. And now he's panicking. Now they're panicking. They're panicking? They're not going scissors again. They went paper again. Okay, we've already ran this back once. He's going rock. Fuck, he went scissors again. He just did it again. Okay, now I don't know what he's going to go. This guy likes to change, so he just went scissors and won with scissors. So he goes rock. Holy fuck, read like a book. No subs. No gifted today, son. Right, map 3, what we got? Oh, a Phoenix. I won't be playing 38-0, at least not yet. We ain't doing VOD fathers.
Fight amongst the best in the world to face those teams that had the deeper seed, who've been watching and waiting for their moment to face off against squads like this. For GE and XLG, as we said, a hard-fought battle. Some factors coming online and offline. It's been up and down.
Okay, let's see. XLG on attack. A little bit of spam.
A compositional change, which sees the Phoenix.
Am I not in the arena? I just didn't get in today. And then I needed to do VOD fathers, and I thought we were doing it. Well, yesterday, I think there wasn't space yesterday or something. And then
having a phenomenal game over
today, I needed to do VOD fathers. So. And I thought we were going to do it today.
Also a highlight showing that Nina
so I had to be back.
Still this position from Patman needs more than one, and he gets it. In fact, the third about to come around the corner. The shock dart will do a little bit of tickle damage, but Yudoton is immediately
I'm hoping to actually get back on the 12th.
A bit of an odd position from Leo on that.
I asked Jim, but never got an answer. But I think Sliggy might have a space for me.
It will be a
I think he's going to be doing it with Mini, but we can do a little tri-cast, me, Mini, and Sliggy.
That last map, I actually think it's fairly important that G get on the board early.
Yeah, definitely. In general, I mean, unless I'm mistaken, thinking back to even their opening series, like this has been a factor throughout the entire tournament for them that they go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds, and then whether they get a little too loose or a little too tight, it's hard to tell, but the game plan needs to be switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way, Patman with a big play up close, so you're going to see a lot of risks taken by him, based on what we've seen from them so far on this stage. What they face off against now is just classics. Not even a single upgrade for XLG. The chances of even dropping a weapon on the other side looking very low. And
when's the Platchat IRL? The Platchat IRL is on the
he's got to pick with the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon. So even one kill is not going to be enough to have.
It's on the Wednesday, right? It's like the day after the games.
There's one kill.
There's a break.
Yeah, you know what? That went better than expected. It's only a pistol on the other side. Never mind. The fadeaway. The almost no-look headshot from Patman. Single player drop, but that rifle's been retrieved. And now
are you going, Magnum?
With a fairly strong purchase into this next round.
He's got a lot of opportunities as well. For the first full buy, you should probably have the Viper's pit on play
I'm going to meet Magnum.
And I think it was a 2K in the pistol as well. Indeed it was, so he's set.
Anyone else going to the Platchat live show?
To now have that pit on 3 away.
It's free, so if you're in London,
stages, although maybe you'd want to see it on
might as well.
Normally a jet with a Sage.
Yeah, I'll be there.
A bit of extra buffer. Gee, you're going to use 4 players on A early on. They're looking for a serious fight, and even after they see the first, they shouldn't expect it to be this stacked up. And there's the second aggression. Beautiful stuff from Crystal, who's walked out there.
I mean, it's not a great start from XLG here. It's a nice idea from Global to fight A main.
And on the other side of things, like maybe in a normal circumstance, Leo would look to try and hold on to that ground, but instead, him having the spike means he has to retreat. Early usage of the wall is what allowed them to gamble, but Harvey, after dropping down, went back up for a peek.
You'll be at Masters 3 days of playoffs? What days are they, Connor Nodwell? Because again, if you're staying in London, you know, if you're in London on the 17th, the Platchat show is free.
Did he spill water on his mouse again?
That was the right side flick.
Could be behind them a little quicker than expected. They're certainly clearing it. At least they were, but Leo's
Where
now
is it?
looking elsewhere
It's
as the wall breaks.
fairly
He's just
central, I
walking in to
think.
fill that space. They'll come
In the
back to
Red
clear
Bull
it, though.
gaming
Has to hit
sphere.
shots from Udaton, and he will. Another player around that corner that he doesn't know about, but
Oh,
he's
Leo
looking the
shooting
right
blanks.
way for
Oh,
Lysor.
my
And
lord.
it looks like he's got all
It's
the
over, man.
pieces of the
What a waste of our
Ah,
time.
the way he
3
played.
players left alive for GE. It's a very successful follow-up.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That seemed like better positioning and a read on the scenario than if someone had just used a Cypher roll. Like, he was just looking exactly where his opponents were standing.
I don't know why there
every
wasn't just an
single moment.
immediate fast react.
Solid round from Udaton. And considering...
You just saw 4 players.
That was,
And
of
then
course... And considering...
and they just kind of walked
That was, of
over
course,
the
a bonus round where a lot of
Not
it was
that was part of the
Bulldogs.
problem. The
That is
problem
a
was the
huge
first
round to
round, so
take
maybe
early on
planning
again.
and putting
A
more time
hot
pressure.
streak for GE in the early rounds. And for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a gamble. Pistols and a stinger to come into this round.
Just with so many times we've seen GE, it feels like fall off a cliff face in terms of that momentum. You want to see them keep putting rounds on the board. I feel
Okay,
like
3-0.
XLG have a chance to fight back almost at any time.
I mean,
especially
again,
after
this
what
one
we
might
saw
not
on the last
be
map.
super close.
This round shouldn't be one
If we get a 13-0, that would be
for XLG.
That would be quite extreme. I wouldn't say it's going to be 13-0, but I could see a 13-5.
They don't go for the grouped up full sight hits that we so often see. It looked like they're trying to check how GE are playing that early mid position, looking for aggression out of the double doors, and perhaps
13-0 would be the biggest time waster. Well, that would be a time saver in a way as well, but it would mean that Lotus was a bit of a time
We're gonna
waster.
have to hit a sight hit.
I mean,
That
it's not
means running
looking
into
too
a
positive
lot
for
of
this round
dangers.
against the Sage Chamber.
Couple of missed shots.
Ooh,
Not
hold
for
on.
No Man. Able to get one. Harvey on the backside. He's taking so much damage. They've traded incredibly
Don't
well.
flood.
Does Udaton
Don't flood.
risk it?
Illegal
Does he
to
risk
do
it? He
that.
does,
Oh my
but just
God,
gets
he
out
gets
of there
away
with
with
It's
one.
a kill.
Not an overface.
Yes, trust this guy.
Am I
be
out of
careful,
sync
the
again?
fallback.
I think so.
I believe that shot dart did a lot of damage. It did an assist onto Leo.
Hold on.
Even still,
Does he check?
position of Happy Way is not going to be checked. And because of that, he now has a rifle from Padman. Puts it into a 2v2 that, if anything, is favored at this point.
And now it certainly is.
Oh, I ended up ahead of
Ahead
him.
of Yeah, you're ahead of us.
Okay,
Give us
doesn't count.
get us on the
It's
Brent
3-1.
No, get us on the
XLG,
speed
now
up.
you talk
Speed
about
up.
the
56,
fight their way back.
57,
Get back into the game. How important it is for GE to streak those rounds. Well, you see it here. It's a
Plans.
MasterCard drift
I think I'm
key
good.
Still planning.
that gives the first
Kill.
round
Kill.
to the attacking
Yeah, I'm good.
side.
5.
And
4.
again, think back
Stage
to how
shot.
GE
Cheers.
lost the last
Like
map.
and change. High 5.
I think
High
having
five.
these
Fist bump.
interruptive rounds is only going to hit
Five.
them harder
4.
because of
I'm
how
with you.
this series
3.
has gone.
Wait, they didn't ban Lotus?
It's a little bit of a surprise almost to see Raja go back over to that Phoenix. It's not been the greatest of agents, but if he starts hitting shots like that,
I've been caught
starts
into
getting
this
closer
bit.
towards that running back a little bit earlier.
Yes.
I think they're going to be very happy
Oh.
indeed. Udaton already about to challenge.
What are they doing?
He's
players.
window shopping an
What are they
elbow.
doing?
With the trade and Mark now
Dude,
pinged
it's
up. They know
so
exactly where
easy
Harvey
to
is.
just
A lot of what he needs to do
throw
is
this
just try
card.
and avoid the angle of Raga for
Nah.
a second or two more,
Oh,
and
nice.
that's exactly what he does.
Let me show you things
Swings
you've
back
never seen
around,
before
but
in
then
your
he's open
life.
to the wall.
Guys, the merry-go-round
Isolation of those players going
merry-go-round
well for
on G.
XLG, and in fact, Patman's been
Winnable, I
caught
think.
again,
They've
the
realized
last
the
man
key to winning
standing.
is to just be
He's got
What,
a
that
weapon
global
you
throw?
like, but
Well, I mean,
A weapon
let
he'd like
Global
to save
walk
even
2
more.
players into
I
elbow
definitely don't
against
like
you.
his
Yeah,
chances
well,
here. Great flash.
Yeah.
as
Normally
well
that's
put
the
through
massive,
the trade at a minimum for
blind
XLG.
spot
That's
for a
what
lot
they
of
were
teams
looking
attacks the
for.
defaults.
China's number
So
2.
Chamber,
certainly not
Neon,
giving up on that
one
playoff
stun
spot.
swing.
Like that, yeah.
And 1 round behind.
Sayonade,
Fits
thanks for the
into a
100
very
rupees.
They
light
didn't
fight for
People
GE.
Sliggy.
They
They should be at
stunned,
least
but the
put it
stun
Often
to
say
equal
rules don't
round.
apply to
and then
Paper
they
X.
swung
Why?
without
And
sliding.
the other thing I'll say is,
I mean,
early signs,
bruh.
Tom,
Awful
seems like
micro.
Happy Way might have Patman's number.
Well, Paper
A lot
X
of
play a
those
style that
rounds
is like,
in a
let's take
row
Foot, right?
that
Foot
he
are a
sat there
good example. So
waiting
what
for
the
and
people
catches
were
the free.
talking about before, right?
Patman's
Foot,
gonna have to maybe start taking
what
a
Sideshow was
slightly
saying was like,
safer
start
route,
of
which
round,
Flanks has not been paying off, and
they're aggro,
I think something that
but then like end of round,
almost needs to be talked
passive.
about now is
Oh, you got the
I'm
ult.
Now,
surprised they didn't
normally,
have tag time.
that is a way of
I think this is
playing
all
that makes
combined
sense
tag
because
time.
if the start of the round you're
Specifically,
aggressive,
they
you get an
want
advantage, advantage, and then you play passive, and you close the round out, and you play smart, right? Well, Paper X don't play like that.
Wait, let's play the
right? Paper X play aggro, and then they continue to play aggro no matter what the situation is. Now that leads to Paper X throwing some horrific rounds that we have seen many times throughout the years. But what Paper X, I think, have realized is, if they do that enough, it leads to event like they are used to it and their opponents aren't, and on average, it means that they win. But it also means they have some horrific throws. But on average, it's good for them.
In this case, only having a Guardian.
Because it always means that they're on the same page. And basically, it's like a philosophy thing. Whereas normally you would say to most teams, that's just not good. Now, I think more people could learn from Paper X. And I do think in general that people have learned from Paper X. Like, for instance, if Paper X hadn't been so good for so long, you know, would everyone and their nan be playing double duelist this year? Maybe not, right? Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe we would have, you know, people still trying to make some other sort of things, double controller, double, you know, double something else work. But because people have now learned from Paper X,
they have a res, they have a
I think people have realized
it's impossible.
It feels like at times
double duelist is good.
To lose this round.
And holding that momentum is being too difficult of a task
so
far.
Where's that oh wait, Lysor. Oh, Lysor is magic. That's a beautiful idea.
XLG fighting for the
wait,
lead.
I
The
actually
team
love
taken
that.
by Lysor.
Oh, I love
a little bit ahead of him.
Wait,
It's
hold
huge
on.
for Lysor,
Good
but
round from
this
XLG in a
time
hot minute.
needs a little bit more than just the one. The site has fallen and the plant seems undeniable.
Has done well though.
He's down 30 HP.
He's winning a fight. Turning it into an even scenario, but these retakes, even when even, haven't been successful.
Okay, they get a res.
Res will give them the advantage, but it's also burning.
That's a crazy spam.
They wait for it. Nice shot from Autumn, but he's now low as well.
2v4.
Leo.
His post plan needs to be
Cool.
some
Man,
shots
wall.
connected by Leo. He's got Raga alongside him, but now Leo is all that remains. He knows that at least for that moment there wasn't anybody on it. Could he see the other again? Shock dart needs to connect. It needs to be perfect, but it's the shots instead.
I mean, it's diabolical play
again.
from Leo.
The
He's
hero
just
of the round for
fucking
GE will be there to
choking
close.
like crazy, I guess.
Man was 30
He just didn't trust himself to shoot.
HP. He got a heal and ends up on 25.
Leo
That
from
is
Wish.
a narrow margin, but
Wish
GE,
Leo.
a win is a win at this stage. Uniton having to do so much.
Oh no, we're stuttering. Fuck it. This game honestly deserves fucking 144p anyway.
Yes, he's had games where he is doing this every single round, but we've seen what happens when he slows down. He's currently sat 9-3 in a game that they're only winning by 1 round. If he slows down, XLG run away with this.
You can see the confidence as well. Like, while that Hunter's Fury's going on full TPing behind him, like he was great on the last map towards the end. And it seems like he's brought that into this one. Viper's pit on.
Oh shit.
Did Leo not buy a drone this round?
That Hunter's Fury's
Or did he just use it and he got broken?
obviously
I
held
think
the
he
other in
used
the
it
form of
in
the tour de
A-main.
force.
He got broken, okay.
It gives a lot of angles that
Okay, Viper's spit on B.
that attack side have to be careful entering, but it's Yudotan instead who's going to be the one moving forward. There's nobody covering this,
Crystal.
but he's not quite able to get the kill.
I'm gonna have to mute
Crystal
these guys.
fried last time on
Nice
the...
return by
We're
Crystal.
muting them and we're going back to
It's happy
1A.
way down.
And we're just living in the past.
Crystal. It's happy way down. Maybe Patman can push the spawn this round. But he's got his pit up, so it's certainly not a likely play.
For the love of God, no.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So with Happy Way down and no Viper wall here,
XLG, again, we've seen this many
I actually
times.
don't think
You
it's
lose
that bad of an
initial fight,
idea
pump the
to...
brakes, wait for over rotations, and if they don't happen, well, you're going to have to push right into it, aren't you? Here we go. The running back put into play. They have to get through the slow, and Uniton's already punished them, but hello! It's an awkward fight! No man gets nothing for his trouble. Uniton's there with another.
That's
And GE
incredibly
now,
rough.
After
He dies
slowing
to a
down,
molly.
after letting XLG in, a 4 versus 2. Now a 3 versus 2. As numbers
check?
start to slip, you get spooked as Happy falls.
No.
You get
No
scared.
way.
Now I'm terrified.
They've seen
It's
it.
only Autumn. 1 versus 2. A tour de force. But not
No
Snowballs checks it
way.
out.
No way, Global. You haven't
they
thrown
lose
that.
Genuinely, it's madness that XLG are coming out of these rounds. I think the first kill comes with Yudotan just stepping into a Molotov, and then they just peek one by one. If there isn't
My
a
goat,
pause
Lysol.
here, I almost will start to wonder if the GE coaching staff have just given up, because that is crazy that round ended up slipping
Oh
away
my
from them.
god.
Still no pause. Okay.
Maybe he's broken the button.
On we go, I suppose. GE now forced down to pistols. Maybe they'll even save the pause for the full buy.
That's a nice strike. You know that they were trying to be aggro there
The
now.
aggression wall put up. Happy Way doesn't seem too aware of the possibility of someone up on top. Didn't seem spooked by it, but now he certainly is. And the thing is, in this round,
Okay, so you know they tried to be.
Yeah, they've got a
They
couple of
wanted
sheriffs,
to be
they've got a
aggro, man.
headhunter as well. They've got a bandit. Everybody's capable of taking a decent fight. Not a favorable one, but a decent one. But the problem is, the numbers for XLG, once they go to push and pull the map, they can take so many fights on this map that are ranged, and you're not winning those, even if you trade headshots.
Oh,
on the other hand,
Yutan's
just close
kind of been
enough.
frying. Oh wow, gets the gun.
We've said it already. The one guy who has been on, the one guy who has been hitting is Yutan. Picking this round already. Weapon retrieved, but this is the problem. They seem very
Okay,
aware
they don't have drone. I mean, Yutan can still
where
win
the
this round.
danger is in terms of re-aggression.
They're B splitting though. They're B splitting. That means they're going to bring the spike to you.
Fine.
It's 2 kills. It's a tough task in the flash. Oh, it should seal the deal. What a nice try, though.
It'd be weird if someone was on site after he's playing that angle.
It was committing to
Why would someone be backside? That would be
playing his
insane.
life. The remaining 2 players don't have much to play with. The headhunter is definitely the biggest threat, but the second we've seen XLG in these sort of
2 sheriffs
post-plants,
essentially.
It's been so incredibly difficult for their opponents to get back in.
Think Global win this? Time might be a
Again,
problem
Leo
here.
has a shock
One
dart,
of
they have a
them going
snake
elbow.
bite as well. They just have post-plant utility that is going to make things incredibly difficult. A lead seemingly almost guaranteed unless Autumn can hit some
Why could he be
very
seen?
fast shots, and he's not going to be
Don't
able
know,
to.
but
Happy Way in a
let's
deep
try and get
position once
back
again.
up.
It's a bit of a costly round for XLG, but with the streak still going, I don't think they'll mind.
No, and there it is. The timeout finally coming in from GE. This is ahead of a very important buy round. You lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less. They would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you, but they would be facing into a light buy. And a good chance to at least win the half, to guarantee the lead. Now, then you add to that XLG, if they get out of this round...
Oh, God.
There's the timeout.
Wait, can I get a count?
28, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Okay, hold
2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17.
I'm good. But
Oh,
it
he's
did
good.
pause. I was like, why the fuck has he just
Oh, yeah,
skipped
bit
a number?
confusing. Bit confusing.
I only read out prime numbers. 7, 5, 3, 2.
Why are we counting?
We're doing the TMV approach, no?
Oh, TMV's approach is 5, 4, 3, 1.
Just counting, but wrong.
Yeah.
Round
Isn't that
8,
variable
like you said,
count?
this
Go on,
was the round that everything
let's
fell
test
apart.
your
That was the round
prime
where
number
GE had the
knowledge. Do
advantages.
it the whole
And
round.
It's almost unforgivable for me because
The
I
whole
think they
round?
lost
Number
notice
knowledge?
as a result
Okay,
of
here we go.
the exact
Ready?
same round.
Okay.
It was
1.
5v3. They threw
Well, you fucked it already. You've rage bait.
Isn't that a prime number?
That wasn't the only round towards the end that they did that. It was the most egregious.
The only prime numbers
because
I
of
know
how
are
it
7,
unfolded.
13, and Optimus. I don't know
GE,
shit
same
past
mistakes
that.
being made. Tagged. XLG happy to punish them. Now they move towards the A site in a crucial round with a Viper's Pit for the post plant.
Passive position now
Full
from
A
Batman.
exit.
Had to fall back just in case.
Oh my god.
Seems like Lysor is at least considering that he could be in this corner. And timing not
Oh
the
my
best for him, but
goodness.
Batman unable
Surely
to
you're
capitalize.
pitting.
Now he has to move, and Lysor has his number once again. The
And
snap
Lysor,
pass,
my
and he's
goat.
still dealing death from above,
Actual World War
taking the
footage.
lead in the
15
kills
player
department. And while there's plenty more
They're waiting for
going
They are
their way in this
losing.
round.
Oh
for
my
Automi just
They
wants
are
to
losing.
say Lysor is taking over. A pause
After
taken
the timeout
into
on a full buy round with
and
ultimates.
XLG are flawless.
On the upside,
Hold on.
they use their
Ruh-roh.
pit.
Row.
They've got
On
it.
the downside, they still have the Hunter's Fury. They're close to a run it back. They've got a massive economical advantage, almost guaranteed lead at the halftime. And Lysor looks like his confidence level has shattered through the roof. This is devastating. It's a 2-round gap. It doesn't seem that big of a deal, but 6 out of the last 7 rounds there for XLG. GE were 3-0 up facing an eco. It should have been an easy
NRG died
4-0
for
start.
this.
Instead,
died
they've
for this
stalled
dog
out
shit.
at that number
Please put it on
after taking a while to get there.
144p.
And look at XLG's plan. G are on an eco. We're going to sit in spawn. And eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push
XLG
us.
win this, they're the biggest draw show frauds in history on God.
At least there's some deep utility, which would give the game away. Drone also been heard. Autumn, this is risky, but it needs to be. That's a really nice shot.
Very nice.
Can he get away? That's the real question.
And he lives.
Wait, he is
being
actually
revealed.
And they're over pushing
Fury being expended at the same
There
time.
is no overpush for Lysol. There is no overpush for Lysol.
He's actually playing past his days.
He ran out of bullets.
Yudutan, the only player that's shooting back.
He's 14 and 7 now.
Whoa! Oh, Happy Way's a
So
freak.
desperately low, 5 health, he'd need to be immediate with his reaction times. Patman yet to find any sort of weaponry, still just with the Sheriff in hand. And Happy Way around this corner might not be expected to be so desperately close. In fact, he won't be. It leaves Patman now with a gun in hand, but still 2 players to find.
Maybe a little thing called the spike.
Being expended. They're trying to hit him with the shock darts while vulnerable. All he could really hope for is to
World's
create
best
some space,
Viper
but he
wall.
will not be able to. Another round. And now the half one as well.
Lysol is magic. He wears a
well, actually, he wasn't that magic during the Toronto run. This is probably his best performance on an
This has been a
international.
weird global game, though, because they didn't pick a map that they're good at. But they're supposed to be good at Breeze. If they lose on Breeze, that is actually tragic.
It felt like today there
You
were
can't
2
be
different
losing
power
Breeze
levels
to
stepping
XLG.
into the server, and maybe there were at the start. It felt favored.
Because also, this
GE,
comp
but
is not
now
attack-sided. This
the winds of change in full effect. 1 round left in the half. Here on Breeze, XLG have a chance to lead 8-4, and the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
Yeah, they got the deep chamber control
It's
here.
the worst player to spam though. A Phoenix who has an ult.
Yeah.
He's going to come right back into that game.
For XLG, the conversation after their victory yesterday was, can they beat anybody other than their own regional rival? Or will they now just bomb straight out of the tournament?
Now they don't know what this Omen is either.
And they're looking to really start
Wild
asking some
angle.
questions.
Wild
also.
angle. Wild
Done is so late. He thinks about taking the fight and then he's
At
giving up
times
because he's
they're
expecting a
unorthodox.
flash, maybe?
Their composition's risky.
Hesitation is the fall of man.
This can't be happening. Like
this angle.
Just look at this man play.
Patman?
Finally, Patman will put him in the dirt, but there's a second layer every single time.
Lysol's playing like a player who's done it before.
He is Def Durka.
Well, he has done it before, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's playing like Wolves Lysol.
Why would you expect
Wolves Lysol wasn't even that good in Toronto. Wolves Lysol in China, man.
Well, you're fully locked in on that position.
I know. But what, I mean, he's playing with the
Yeah,
100%.
Dapping you up. I'm connecting with that statement. I understand.
Yeah.
The team who started slow in this series woke up on map 2, and now
guys, with global lose
magic. Where's the magic cat?
XLG seem to be playoff bound.
Oh yeah,
He could have stayed
after
with
being
Wolves.
3-0
But he said,
down,
no, fuck that.
it's crazy. the way
He
that
shoots
they brought
them
this
with
back.
his vandal.
We
He
need to find out if they
never
close it
loses
after
fights.
I found
And when we win in champs, we will sing this song all night.
Progress.
Why is the music playing? Oh, okay.
That'll be the halftime.
I'm trolling. I thought it was at 6-4, and I was like, there's no way.
VODs.space/progressor. I mean, you're going to have to wait for all these games. Maybe when we get to stage 2.
I think, especially Udotan, this guy, he's a really good player, but we have a Happy Way, so I don't think it's justified.
Oh, so Happy Way is better than Yudotan.
I have to say so.
Okay, let's see his reaction to that. He's here.
Whoa.
And they laughed at me when I put No Man at 4 and Lysor at 15. They all laughed. Now look at me.
I mean, there was some strange things going on, though, Brent.
Now look at me.
What kind of mind space were you in when you did that?
I was in the mind space of I haven't seen any of the games, and I was going to do it purely based off of stage presence and how much they were going to get the British buff.
Yeah, you put Jorg more than 3 British players.
Mm-hmm.
Just fair enough. But then you left. Who did you leave out? Like something.
Well, he doesn't have much stage presence, does he? So.
Okay.
He wasn't going to be high up on the list.
I would have thought Lysol would be higher, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I mean, Lysol was there because he pioneered the Lysol stand. I didn't actually think that he was, you know, capable of this in this map.
Is XLG going to do a Wolves run? No. No. Where did Wolves play? Oh, Wolves beat XLG, didn't they? To make it through to playoffs?
Start to this game, but it does just feel like the wind has
and
been
they beat
taken out of their
RRQ, then they
sails, and
beat Gen G.
are sailing strong with the wind at their back. A pistol round almost feels like
Oh, it was
sealed
BLG.
it. But even still, considering once, it just feels like the second XLG win around, they're just going to win 5. Like, there needs to be something that brings up the GE players. Otherwise, they will be...
The thing is, though, I mean, it may be Happy Way as your spring comparison.
Playing back to Pacific.
Well, this is it. A pistol that...
But I remember when Wolves got... The thing is, when Wolves got RRQ, I was very confident they'd win. Like, extremely confident.
Illegal. Look at the amount of directions you're looking in right now, buddy.
From Leo is good.
Like,
He'll get a kill, but it's only the trade-out. They've lost Happy Way. Javi ready to strike in mid, finds another, but he's now under pressure. Surrounded,
but
and
this
he
is what
makes it
Global
out.
are praying
The
for,
door
is that
allowing him to
XLG
slip
don't
back to the
understand
squad
how they
with
can
a
they
man
don't.
advantage.
And they don't.
A powerful post plant.
Crystal, please.
With so many players back towards main, this corner position from Udotan might
How
not
have I
even
found myself
necessarily
in
be
a position
expected.
where
It
I'm
will,
rooting
but
for
it doesn't
Global this
matter.
hard?
An immediate
Why are you running
headshot.
from so hard?
This man
think
expected
because
a
I
2-0, and if
believe
it was
that
off
they're
his
the better
ability, it
team.
might have been.
And so I
Been having a great game. Goes for a little more at this stage, of course.
Neither of these teams are doing much.
Becomes their greatest friend. Even still, though, they're losing a lot of members all at once. He almost needs to get this done now, and Harvey will keep it in their favor. A much-needed pistol round for
Well,
GE.
double pistol.
Yeah, probably not the round you want to be winning by 8
It won one gun
HP,
round,
but,
by the way, Global.
look, a win is a win. And for GE,
XLG
a
only
much
take
needed
maps
one indeed.
internationally
Again,
in
this is
wins.
where they have found
Fuck, I
the
forgot
vast
about that
majority
narrative.
of their rounds in the first half.
I
3-0
forgot about that
start.
narrative.
I even remember at 3-0, I said, you know, just
What do you mean, the narrative? They literally won 2 maps before this tournament.
in the first half,
In
let
a
alone
win.
the 4th round.
Yeah, 1 game.
And now,
be in the back of your mind as GE
they
here.
won
Yes,
2
sir.
more
But that's not
maps
a narrative.
in a win.
Okay.
But
If they
little
win a map,
helps
they
from
win the
this point
series.
forward.
That's the narrative.
XLG actually I mean,
No?
Autumn is in a ton of trouble.
I mean, small.
I mean, you're
sample size,
you're
right?
picking something with a small sample size that has perhaps the heaviest correlation with winning of all time. Oh, if they are 1-0 up on the scoreboard,
The second he hears all those
they need
footsteps,
1 map and their
it's
opponent needs 2,
impossible.
then they have a good chance of winning.
It's the same level of
hightail it in the
superstitious
other
bullshit
direction.
that a lot of other
And that's exactly what their
narratives in the
opponents
scene
think.
are based on.
Okay,
Let me have
we've
my
just given away the
superstition.
game on one side of the map. Let's quickly rotate to the other. All 5 players now in mid. Now, as said, the other sacrificial lamb would be Patman. Only with a pistol. Light shields, not a whole lot to play with.
Sacrifice the lamb.
If he's about to see half the team go through, well, a second 3 for him.
Nice triple
Fair play.
kill.
He didn't really need to get too much. It is not going well for Autumn, that's
Fine,
for sure.
miss those shots now
All they really
and hit them
lose is
later
a
on.
Ghost
Yeah.
and a Marshall. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not going too well for Autumn indeed. 5 and 12 on the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could change, although you'd expect it on the defense to be where those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of avoiding him, and oftentimes it just ripping his head off.
To be fair to Autumn, when they played in the last map, he was very good in the attack. I remember him jumping into angles with the operator, even versus Primi, and he was able to win those fights. I think it's just a confidence thing. He's been having such a rough game that he needs
WS Leo,
to break
rifle,
back
no
in.
shields.
GE looking to break into the A site quite quickly. This is the full buy from XLG. Ops
Yeah, they
on the
definitely
other side
prepped
of the map.
for the
Big
fucking
tag
A
up
splits.
on a Udotan. It's risky, it's spooky, as now the
Like
Op
that,
is the
they're gonna
one
fake
primed
it's
for the
gonna
fight.
Oh my
A little
God.
early
No
on
man
the
is
angle.
not
He
ready
doesn't
for this.
expect them to be that close, but
What
he
is
ran
he
into
doing?
it, and they have no idea about
You're
Happy
fucked.
Way. He
You're
gets
fucked.
damage
No
done, but the
way.
kills.
Utan's
they
taking
need
a
all of
bazillion
these.
damage this
Oh
round.
my
Holy
God.
fuck.
Best in the tournament. Oh my god, he liked him.
Oh,
He liked him.
he's getting the British buff.
Hold on, it's the British buff.
Close as it may go.
Oh,
He
there's no way.
sucked Kiko's energy. Sing the anthem. Sing the anthem.
And that timer is ticking. The sands of time running.
Can you see?
We'll catch him rotating. 9 on the board for XLG. 4 players survive. It's a money-maker round, and no man's on his feet.
I mean, for those who don't know, there's a running joke with him that he always gets a 3K.
So good.
And look at this. The amount of damage he does to the final player.
Is it funny or is it horrendous that if Benchy Fishy aces, I just start singing God Save the King? I feel like that's terrible.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, don't do
4K was
that.
taken anyway.
I think Bren would die next to me.
Don't do that.
It genuinely seems like it's written in the stars. His operator taking over, and now in the right place at the right time again. Of course, that was a bonus
God
round
Save Our
for G.
Gracious Fish might make an appearance as a line.
They might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's here.
Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've sent the drone to A. It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic. They still have first contact on Happy Way for the right side push. Rarga on the angle as well. The double swing will come in just moments after.
Oh, wow.
Snakebite lands, but
okay.
Well, this is
Yep,
first of all, Snakebite's a little deep. Autumn can't get back out of there.
Bro.
Patman's on the
What?
round,
No,
and he's been
Patman.
spotted.
No,
Patman
James. Doesn't matter. Autumn's
like a lot of
goes.
danger for
Doesn't
G.
matter.
He's already
Holy
gone,
shit.
and mere seconds
Hold on.
later,
Okay.
every other
Okay.
piece
The
falls
win
too.
condition is happening.
That was a
XLG
great
don't
round
understand
for
how the
Autumn.
defense
I
works.
said, like, he's been having some real
They
struggles.
can adapt,
but to
though.
go
They're kind of
swinging
scary. Give them 2
onto that
rounds.
B site, win the opening fight, and then play through the poison orb and find the second. That could breathe some life into the team. Just a small timing on it. And then while Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first
Can I get a
half.
sync?
Again, and another solid start.
3, 2, 1, 0.
For the side of GE.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, we're good.
Can this turn into a victory, or is it going to be the same as the last couple of maps where XLG find their momentum and then the map is theirs?
Well, it seems like XLG's plan this round is to leave that A main hit alone, let them take the space, and instead
Full
fight
retake,
back
I hate
into
it.
mid. Paranoia was being
Are they
primed by
all gonna come through
Lysor,
door?
but, well, no one's
Full
there.
retake.
GE decide on the slowest play.
It's better
Yeah,
than
they
I
can.
Slowest play possible, really, from
Oh,
Patman.
wow.
Just knife out running. I mean, they're
Comes
getting
into this
destroyed by
round with the
Batman
Viper's
here.
pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits
the
behind
fuck?
lurking. Now wall goes
What
down.
is
What is that?
wall?
Granted, it's only to
I
cover
mean, it
his
does
ground
let him
back
rotate
through,
back
but
to the
he is
team with
instead
the
just
rest of his
containing
squad.
Yeah,
the space
XLG
behind them.
cannot play a
Everyone on
retake
site
here, man.
can be content that their back is secure.
Doesn't matter.
And that allows
Some
them to
atrocious
fight forward
rounds
with
here.
Great
It
confidence.
is fucking crazy.
Important
that
to have him as that backstab. It was something that you
they have
mentioned, that he
exec
was
day
getting
without the
caught on the
Viper
other
wall.
side, often by Happy Way.
In
and now
a
he's been
solo
able to do the
smoke
same to
scope.
him. And I
Yep.
think that was what it was about.
That was a
Like,
full
you have
buy
to
round,
bear
by the
in
way.
mind, these teams play each other
The
regularly.
Sage Wall
in
actually
their
ends up being pretty
scrims.
good for them
And
as
so
well, for blocking
to
off that left.
outmaneuver someone, you're going to have to be smarter. They're going to know some of your tendencies. So playing much deeper, playing off-site with
The fast
a
one
back,
didn't even.
it's a little bit obscure.
No, sorry, I
It's
was going to
worked
say
out
that
wonderfully
my
for
chat were
G.
asking, like, what is he
One
doing? Like,
round
why does he
behind.
save his wall for that long? But
weaponry
in a
gonna be
solo
much more
smokes
of an
Viper
issue
comp,
in
if
this
you
one for
rip your Viper
XLG.
wall at the beginning of these rounds, it is
Whether or
such a
not-
tell where you're
There
looking
you go.
to
Like,
end.
it's such an
really
off angle.
tough.
And if there's more than one player, he's almost definitely dead to rights.
It's
but
about the mystery.
that just feels like a
Heading
hard
back to
read
the
on
so
what his
easy to
opponents
rotate
was
off
Okay,
of
you're
it
gonna
to
need
start
an
as well.
op here,
Worrying
for
thing
sure.
here as XLG call a timeout is
Take a timeout.
again,
You want to get the op back for
Do you have
sure.
any ults?
I mean, but you can't play retake A here.
Hunter's Fury?
Cannot play retake A ever. You have to get an op, and you have to either push her up down elbow, or you have to push her up in A main. And if this guy misses the shot, you say, why didn't we win? This guy.
Oh, Light said that we have to do the episode tomorrow early, not late.
So, do you want to do the 3 a.m. slot?
Well, what time can you do? When are you leaving,
What
Sideshow?
time could you reasonably wake up, TMV?
Me?
Yeah.
To a buy round, but they do have some
8?
interesting pieces on the table.
Are you
a rifle
like,
for
morning
Nomad.
person?
No, not at all.
Hunter's Fury.
Okay. What if we set it for 10 a.m. our time? Is that reasonable?
And even a couple of volts.
5 for you, Shio, I think.
Okay.
No,
5 is so
that's early,
ugly.
isn't it?
That would be 5 for me.
Is it 4 or
Are we
5?
5 hours off?
Yeah. What time is it right now for
I
you?
don't say Patman.
9:13.
Yeah.
Taking risks even in these
Yeah,
rounds.
5 hours.
Is it better to do it earlier than that, then?
Lotus.
So that you
Go
can
back to
stay up
Haven.
late?
We saw it as well.
Nah, let's just do 5. I'll stay up.
No, you're
Well,
not
we could do it
staying
after.
up. You're not staying up. I'll
Don't
wake
test
up
me.
early.
This round,
I can
though.
wake up early. Like, we can do 8 and it'll be 3, and then you can stay up for 3.
With the paranoia though, this could be deadly from Lysor. He's gotten around
But also,
that wall,
we could just
but
do
he
it
won't have
later
enough
when
ammo
it's like
to finish off the
7
kill.
a.m.
And in fact,
And then
it
you
takes
can
a
go to
while
sleep.
for Raga, but in goes the Hunter's Fury.
the
It was
Sova
aimed at
ultimate
Javi,
in this
but he
round.
survives,
not
and
good.
because of that, gets himself a res. Puts this into a 4v2,
4v2.
and again, it was definitely a bump in the
Patman
road,
saves the
but
round. It's
it
fine.
looks like they've
Why
weathered
have
the
they?
storm.
Why have they committed Sovereign on this round?
From that angle. Because they just
It's
made
not
a
going to be
fucking
expected.
call.
It
It
doesn't
wasn't
matter, though.
pre-planned.
Good trade.
No man will win
Yeah.
the fight,
It's
but
horrid.
They just decided to let it rip.
Happy Weight still
It's one of your best defensive ultimates in this comp.
just down to the classic. A wraparound even coming in from behind if he was to get anything. And it seems like the goal is maybe to just try and retrieve the rifle, but that's easier said than done. 9-9. GE's fight back continues as they will level up and get themselves onto the same score.
Okay, this is where they lock in.
However, this is where the pause
What
was
if we
for.
did it
And
at 6
honestly,
a.m.
this
and then you
got a
could
little bit
sleep?
dangerous. I think if it wasn't for
I'm
Happy
going to
having
sleep
just the
beforehand and
reactions
wake
to
up
put
for it
himself
anyways.
up on
Doesn't
the
matter how
board,
much
he's
I
probably
sleep.
dead.
So
And then that Hunter's Fury might
just give me
have
the time. I'll be
eliminated
up.
half of
I'm a
their
fucking
team.
machine.
Honestly, if
You
the
are
Hunter's
gonna
Fury
go to
is
sleep.
tucked in a little bit
maybe I
behind that
will.
corner,
Maybe I
I
won't.
think he
I don't know
gets
what
the
I'm doing
kill
next
on
in the
Happy
next
as well.
hour, bro.
That
I'll
would
be
stop
honest.
the
Give
Reds
him
from
6
coming in.
a.m.
Just
Never mind the man advantage.
Okay.
They would have
Or
been
7.
neck and neck.
Whenever
And
the do
XLG
it, whatever the
would have had a chance
latest
to
you
get
can
some
do.
rifles. It is
No,
worrying.
Latest
make it
night-
5.
the
Make it
latest
5.
I
It's
can
still
do it.
fine.
Before, but
We can do a
as you
1.5
said,
hour
the
show, and I
pause
can do
was
it at
for
this
this
time. I'll
round.
put it in the
XLG come into the previous,
Okay.
and they do a pretty
And that's
good
what we'll
job in the brawls. This flash.
Oh, no.
It's not
I'll write up the
flash.
notes
It hasn't made it around the
today.
corner. Ult's going to be popped though, and a chance for Raga.
He's still
Wait.
getting through.
He's still going in.
Udaton. And he
Wow.
has sent the entire attacking side out of A main. They have no space elsewhere on the map either. And
Oh,
the trap's gonna be
Lysor.
broken.
Dirty, dirty
Now,
small.
how do we
They-
get
they
out of
think
this?
Lysor's there. They must have heard the TP. Thank God they were spamming it.
But they have full mid control and they have elbow control.
Right, then
Actually,
Neon
it's
is
a nice
dead.
elbow
Defend these chokes with your life. Do not swing into them.
They've got deep presence
Guys,
towards
what
B.
the fuck are you doing? You're so
Deep presence
indecisive.
What is this setup?
Do you want to fight and hold
Definitely
at
not
E-main?
playing
or-
afraid at this stage of the map.
The
even
setup is
after
not
losing
linked.
Do not
Leo
swing
might
in.
just die
Do
for
not
free.
swing
looks
in.
of it, Raga thought, well,
Bro,
you
what
know,
are they going
the
to
last
do?
flash was so good, I'm
They
gonna
they have
attempt this one
nothing.
again.
Flash off of a player's
40
content?
seconds.
The biggest gap in mid
coming on
I've
the clock, and
seen.
a lot
Yeah,
of
the
this feels
smoke
like
just cuts
Patman is
off
a
Happy Way, so
huge
we
part
can't
And now
hold it
they're-
for them.
Oh, they're gonna get
of this one.
pushed back by the
They might be
drone.
looking to try and hunt him down.
30 seconds left. It's all good.
30
Oh my
seconds
god.
left.
I think I'm
Now they
gonna
can't hold a
fight.
choke.
Yeah, but now he has no
Now they
fuel.
can't
He has no
hold a
fuel.
choke.
Him as an
Do they clear
unaccounted
Raga?
for
Oh, man.
factor, but
If they lose this round,
back turn to Happy Way, it's an easy pickup.
They're
They're
all
gonna push
here.
out to sight under
they have
Happy.
no
The
time. The spike is not down.
15
You
seconds,
cannot
the
lose
plan
this.
needs to be found fairly soon, and there's more than enough
Yeah,
players here to
nice.
cover every
Oh,
angle. No man
okay.
with two.
They put their up
No
in
3K
elbow.
this
Look what
time,
happened.
XLG are making
but a
it.
flawless round for XLG is just as good.
Man, every time we see the Voya take a pause, there's impact. Every single time. The trap setup to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Patman. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient.
Okay, mega
And even Nolan just
Ultopolis.
waiting in case they were to go back to B. But once they had the information, cross through, they hold that ground. And they punish Global Esports. Of course, though, Global Esports have been getting a lot of rounds streaked together. Plenty of economy to buy into this one. Tour de Force even going to help out a little more.
No.
And Mitch, they've got the
Just going
ults.
for the good. Sound bait, and now you peek into no man.
Maybe needed.
No, I think they'll be suspicious. Why did you destroy that so early?
XLG, they'd left B decently open, but the rotate back in from Happy Way. Now one away from a Viper's Pit as well. The drones almost perfectly in sync. coming out from both sides. But that mid space that was just cleared by
They just do a
XLG, they
passive.
don't know that Patman is They do know. They very much do know
They
that
are
Patman
catching
is flying
Patman at
under the
mid
radar.
every
He is being
round.
caught
He's
for
got
free.
to stop with
Now
these
man advantage
timings.
for XLG.
I genuinely wonder if that was part of the pause hunt to try and find that man. The spam's doing so much damage. Autumn was waiting for the right moment and it never quite came. Already.
Good Phoenix wall.
That overdrive is going to be poured into play, but you have to bear in mind it ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also thrown in, a lot of ultimates into the round.
has ult.
Crystal's late position is going to help out a little bit. Losing teammates on the other side. He has to try
and now he's dead.
that Hunter's Fury, and he
Raga?
will be able to do some damage. A lot of damage.
Oh, that kills. That kills.
Clear it instead.
It didn't kill.
Oh my god, what a
clutch. What a clutch.
Another Red Bull clutch to add to the collection.
Oh, this guy came to London in the zone. Oh, no,
Dude, this game is it's been lower level than the FUT NRG game, but it's still been very competitive.
Clutch found here, and it's certainly not the first big round we've seen from
Oh,
him.
I think there was something
Every
happening
series
completely.
has had a map
That
where
shot
he
got
is
landed
by
on the
far the
stairs
best
before
player.
the spike.
But outside of that, in every
I think he
map,
missed the full charge
he's had
because of
these rounds, he's had these moments,
so.
and that keeps us even. That keeps GE.
And that's tough.
into
I
the
still have money
checks.
here, XLG.
Viper's pit
Viper's
right
pit
away
B.
from Happy Way towards this B site. But there's three players looking
fast
to fight
timing.
on XLG.
Really fast
Meanwhile,
timing
the rap
double
is coming
doors.
around.
That is gonna
G
catch
have got a
XLG.
ton.
Oh, it's
not.
Leo's watching.
Right away. You can see
Look at how
XLG
deep
aware
Raga
of
is.
this. Leo
Oh,
got
it
caught
did
with his
catch
bow
them
and
all.
arrow out. It's not a favorable fight. The spam good from
Like,
Lysor to at
they
least
think
trade
they're
it
so
back.
distracted by
It looks
A main.
like the
Raga
rest
has
of the
such a
team
deep
is
line.
so far behind.
And they have two
But at
people watching
least the
mid.
trade from Autumn will
It's
keep
still
this
very
competitive.
scrappy. It really is still winnable for
Spotted
Global,
in
though.
middle. And because no man's gone down,
XLG
Oh, wow.
it's an
all of
immediate
the info
response
mark.
from both sides.
Oh,
And
they're
Happy
all
Way falls out
brawling
of his
out
pit,
here.
knows he could be surrounded, and the other players
And they don't know about
then
Raga.
got aggressive
Wait, Happy Way, go back.
in towards A main. Now it does mean that there's a pretty
They
heavy
don't know.
opening on the B
I
side.
think he's going to pick up
bro.
the mid.
Their
I think he's
decision
just going to pick up
is
mid.
to just
though.
try
He's
and
gonna
play
pick up
this
mid.
one as a
He just
retake,
doesn't want to be
use
on
that
B.
man advantage in their favor. But it's very slow from GE. They are expecting there to be someone implemented. There has been all the way through the map. Whenever they rotate,
So
there is someone
they're pushing
in
A, so
position.
this is a
And
crazy
this
good
is one of
push.
the first times that there is.
Lyso's going to have the smoke as well back for the retake.
Yeah, in fact, Happy Way
Oh, they can just
gave
smoke
up
off the trip,
Viper's
no?
pit. He dropped it and then just fell back
Yeah,
to the
they could
spawn.
do, yeah.
He's covering off
No,
this
they're
mid push, making sure no
Now,
one
why would
comes
you be
through
walking
there.
mid? Walking mid here is really weird. You should be
If you
walking
know they
cannon.
haven't come that way and they're not an A main, it's pretty easy to guess
Just
where they
the
might
group
be. The
nav
only problem
numbers on
is
the floor.
Trip's still behind the smoke.
Yeah,
They're
they're
going to
going
cover
for
it
it.
off. Half covering. They're able to sneak their way past. This is huge for Lysor, but he won't catch the plant. And now Autumn, he's looking back.
Raga's going
He's worried about the window.
in
No, in
mid as
fact, he's
well.
worried that they've done exactly this. That they've made it past his trap, but the bait
Nice.
is beautiful. Raga drew his eye and has left Crystal
But they see where
in
I mean,
need
it's
of
impossible
another
to show.
gigantic play. That spray looked good. Lysor's alive.
No.
Whoa!
No, it's not punished for it.
There's no way. It's
not
literally
punished.
impossible.
Why would you ever swing?
Held the man who
It's
survived the
impossible.
battle with Crystal just moments ago.
Oh,
my God.
Oh my God.
Around the corner. 11 for XLG.
Is he fucking typing in the chat to him?
And that's
What?
gotta hurt. That's gotta sting. It looked like Lysor was
I mean, he's looking for a high five.
He was going for a high five, chat. He was high fiving his teammate. He was high fiving his teammate.
There was a he was just trying to tell the crowd he loves them, guys.
Yeah.
There's been impact players throughout, but
He was high fiving
He has
his teammate. Oh my God! Do not let him play in EMEA. That is illegal in Berlin.
Lip reader, Josh, what is he saying?
Oh, why don't we need to?
No. What he said was, I don't think we need to be doing
back and forth, back and
back and
forth.
forth, back and
Oh,
forth. Yeah.
right.
So that means they're gonna exec something right now.
Or rehit, I guess.
Hmm.
Ooh, fuck, this game heated up.
Oh, my eyes, man. My eyes. It's been a long day. 7 hours. Two games? 7 hour stream, by the way, coming in. Holy fuck.
Like he was going to play with a stinger.
Happy way, Judge.
He's gotten a drop. He's got himself a Phantom. Back in the driver's seat, you would hope.
Maybe he can pretend he's in his pit.
Oh, Leo with the Guardian
This will be an
spam.
event that they
He
will be
doesn't go
quick
for the
to
Guardian
forget.
spam before the
Pat has conditioned them. I think he should stick with the pack now.
Crystal, I think.
How some of these rounds have gone, but
Okay, the default A.
it's both teams.
Just gonna come B.
Okay.
Happy
On
Way's
the
got his
edge.
judge.
A
Making it to
default,
playoffs.
over to B, pop B.
Making it.
Straight into the Judge.
On to
Wait,
the
there's
next
no,
flight.
there's no orb. He's poor.
Yep.
How do you even play
He bought
around this?
full armor instead of
What
a...
are we doing?
He tries to be a
Where?
hero and instead has gone down immediately.
He's
He's got
No,
stalls,
no.
Still causing
Illegal.
issues.
It's illegal.
Tradeout should be
It's
done.
illegal.
He's still got a team.
Oh,
That's
no.
illegal.
Shot call.
Crystal's killed 2 at
He's got
once.
2 in a second.
I mean, it feels
Crystal
like these last couple rounds have been
With the
Crystal
ace.
against the world.
3 players were still on the other
Yeah.
side of the map. They maybe thought
Where
that
did
those
Happy
2
Way's
could
orb
do
go?
some damage,
Am
but
I going crazy? He
they've
had
almost won the
250
round
credits.
alone.
Did he just not buy one?
Wasn't that after he got the kill? Or no?
No, those
No, the
creds
kills
are
don't count.
locked in for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
For
only display.
XLG.
The creds only update based on plant.
Started this series down a map, needing the reverse.
Two things
sweep.
could have happened. He had the orb and chose not to pop it
Crystal
up,
has been the man
so his
that's
teammate could
caused
swing.
So many headaches.
or
for
he just
them.
didn't buy orb. There's the orb. It's on site.
Oh yeah. Why would you do an onside orb?
they
Play
died
there with a
immediately.
They were
judge.
in the lead on Lotus,
Yeah,
and they
but
made
he-
some individual
I
mistakes.
guess
They were
coming in as the
a little
Neon, Udo maybe
ambitious in the
sees that
fights they
orb
took. Well,
and then
it's
thinks
a
he's
different story
backside.
from XLG. They took in.
And then he wants to do a
They
judge.
played
2
together,
chances.
and they win
Holy shit.
together 12 to 10. 2 chances.
Impish
for
hold
XLG
of the site
to
with
eliminate
cranks all
Global
over.
Esports. 2 chances for XLG to make it
Why
to playoffs.
solo neon scale vulnerable? No
The
ethos.
drone technically saw a lot.
Which they got.
It just didn't clear ladder in the
They've been
close
down
tuck
in this
angle. Like everything looked
Second
very
half
clear
as
for
well,
Udo to walk
G
in.
Again, seemingly finding that momentum, but
Whilst vulnerable.
once more, Havoya
I mean,
takes a
he-
pause.
if you saw what the
game
drone
turns on
saw
its
and
head,
the
now
orb's not
pressure
popped.
is all on Global Esports. It looked like they came into this game
Is the playoffs draw after this?
as
Yeah, it
the
should be.
favourites,
Yep.
eliminating Full Sense on their
Full
journey
BX
while
again.
XLG took down DRG. And now it all comes down.
Yeah.
Oh, Global did this pathing before where they go.
That's
Ooh,
fucking
wow.
crazy!
Oh my god, he's incredible!
He's the best player in China.
He's incredible, he's incredible, he's incredible.
They've nicked him down to 10 HP.
Oh my god, the movement.
It's over. Wow.
And now Crystal
It's over. I can't believe
It's
this shit.
over.
I
Slicky's
can't
VFL
believe
is
it.
fucked. Hold on. It's so
I'm
good.
actually cooked.
In the tournament,
Oh,
they know
wow.
Ren's
exactly
VFL
where
is
he
fucked.
is,
Hold on.
revealed,
I don't care if I'm cooked though because XLG made playoffs. Oh my god.
Holy shit, they did it. Oh my god, they did it.
NRG, bro. NRG.
So many
Heck.
would have said that XLG's destiny was a flight in a few days. But destiny only binds you if you let it.
Right, the draw is on after
They
this.
came to this event underestimated, but that time may be behind them. Lysor, 20.
You guys might get to cast XLG.
They dug deep. And now a deep run could be in their future, making waves on the international stage.
Also, Pacific,
And
best
history
region,
in the making.
to dog shit.
God, it's super impressive. Global Esports fought hard, there's no doubt about it. They had to go back versus their countrymen. And then they had to fight their scrim partners. For Crystal, that meant fighting his old team. And well, you can see there's still a lot of love for the guys on the other side. Unfortunately, when you fight your friends, there is still only one that can go marching on. And this
Have
time,
you done the
victor
VFLS from
was
earlier?
XLG.
This one, Jip Boys, Brock, Happy Way. I mean, Happy Way's looking good now.
And I'll be honest, the coach,
Holy,
I think,
you
deserves
cooked.
a lot of
Only 3
plaudits.
players
That was
eliminated.
perfectly
Whoever this
timed
team's is,
pauses
amazing.
all the
I
way
have one
through the
player who
game.
made it in my
And that has
VFL
led them
FFS.
Yeah,
to a
that's
short
so
break,
sliggy though, so that's
the
funny.
day off, and then they're right back to fight again in the playoffs.
They've certainly earned that rest.
If there's anyone I've missed
Down on that
VFL-wise,
stage, as I said, many would have questioned how far
oh,
XLG
Bob, are you
could
saying
make
this
it.
for yourself?
But it
This
seems
one?
that story hasn't hit the end of the run just yet. A few more chapters
Right, I want,
still
in
to
order,
be told.
for
For
FUT,
GE, they
EDG,
can hold their heads high. They make
G2,
waves here
Team
on the
Heretics,
international scene, but it's
Paper
never
Rex. That's my
a good
order I
feeling
want.
to go home having only beaten regional rivals. Sadly, I'll have to fix that next time.
Oh, it is. A day.
Unfortunately, this isn't working again, so
plenty of
unlucky.
highlight players that performed massively.
The sheet.
For the side of XLG.
It is Rejoice and Ty Huz.
Tonight, happy.
Global Esports.
But there's still plenty more work to do. It is the beginning, but for now, let's close out the day with the Verizon post-match
Jack L,
interview.
thanks for the £2.
We're surrounded by some
Jack L, you
very
live.
happy and satisfied
Jack L and Tesco
XLG
meal deal
fans, but we've
XLG
gotta
live
talk
on.
to Leo before he can go and meet them. Leo, first of all, what was your reaction to knowing you were going to be playing against Global Esports, given that you scrim against them so much?
第一个问题想问到的就是，当时你知道了你们可能今天要面对到机翼的时候，尤其是你们有很多次训练赛的交手的经验之后，你的反应是什么样的？
我感觉就是
You have 100% pick rate. You have 100% pick 'em. That's fucking
跟他们训
insane.
练这么多次，我感觉
That can't be true.
更好的模拟就是在赛场上，其实就是像在训练赛一样。
I feel like we can just treat this game as usual because we scream a lot. So
Chances that XLG do are Wolves.
And Leo, tell me how you guys
Not
managed
impossible.
that comeback on Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
还想问的就是今天在莲花古城这一张图，你们完成你
Yeah,
们状态
low
的回
though,
放，
I
你从
think.
哪一刻开始意识到你们的状态
Depends how many teams they run into that have permabans. Because if you run into a team that has a permaban, they can definitely win a map.
就是
And then it's like,
Heavy 的发挥真的太关键了。我
can
觉得
they
是从
pop off on a different
我
one
们
to
拿
get an
到
upset?
You sent all your players through on anti-BFL. There's no way, Wes.
really brutal for us because
GNG, who were the best team of the tournament
in the
until that
seaside,
point.
we just knew that we can win.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, when XLG beat Paper Rex, you'll know they're doing a
Made
Wolves.
it to the playoffs. I want to let you go and celebrate with your incredible XLG
Yeah, I mean, I
fans.
don't
They've
see
been
that one
chanting
happening.
for
Although,
you guys
Paper X would
all
let them play
afternoon.
Lotus, I
We'll see
think.
you
They would have the
on
ego
Friday,
to let it
potentially,
through, I
maybe Saturday.
I was
Thank you
talking about
so
this.
much.
I think the three
say Friday
best
or Saturday
matchups for them, and I know this sounds
because we don't
insane,
know when
are
XLG
probably
are gonna be
Team
playing next.
Heretics,
We've gotta go
G2,
to the
and
draw show.
PRX.
Thank you so much,
Because those are
Echo,
also
for
the
translating. Leo,
only
please
three
go
teams
meet
that
the
have shown
fans. You
they
guys
randomly have
come
these
with
off
me.
days of just not playing their game, quote
I'm
unquote.
not alone on stage.
Like 11 Foot won't do that.
Obviously, I'm joined with Nick for
I
the
think
draw
that's
show,
an
but also
insane
we're
take.
joined
You think it's
by
an
the
insane take?
coaches from our
Yeah. You've seen
number
it on the
one
stage.
seeded
They
teams
literally
from
just
our
sleep.
4 regions. We've got Neil Zenio from Team Heretics. We've got
I think
Autumn, coach of EDG.
For Paper X and
We've got
G2, you're
Alex of
talking about two of the
Paper
most
X,
consistent
and
teams
we've
of
got
all
Josh,
time.
our team,
Of course,
for
even the
G2.
most consistent
And this
teams
is
of all
quite
time
simple, isn't
occasionally
it, Nick?
have
You've just got to put your
bad
hands in the balls
performances,
and
but-
find out which
But
coach
like
gets
inexplainable bad performances, not like
Yep, this draw is as simple as it gets, so I will simply pick a ball. That coach will come up and pick their opponent,
All right,
and then
here we
we
go.
will add them to the bracket. We will be doing that in sequential order, so the first pick will go here, second
Who do you
will
pick
go
first,
here,
guys?
and so on.
XLG.
And then
So they
after
still
that,
messed up the
we'll
bracket and don't
determine
understand
the
how it
final
works.
schedule And move on.
Okay, shall we get our hands?
They didn't
or
put the
your
two,
hands
first two
specifically
picks on the
some
opposite
balls,
side for
please, Nick?
no reason.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get your hands on some balls.
Here we go. Let's crack it open. Who picks first?
Wow.
It is Josh Arty from G2.
Okay.
G2.
Well, they would have picked Global for sure.
You have
picking
to
XLG.
pick
You're going to be
XLG.
picking. Any thoughts?
You
How many of
have
them
to
last
pick
pick
It's
in the
gotta be
last, like, 2
XLG,
I
bro.
minutes?
like how you're pretending to think hard about this. You already know who you want. Go on.
Yes, God, yeah.
Yeah, of course
It's
they're going to pick
our
XLG.
last recruited player.
Bro, if Heretics get an EMEA team now, though.
XLG. Any thoughts as to why? Why have you just chosen the team that's still celebrating down there, Josh?
Honestly, I feel like we have a good matchup. I know the coach, I know the players very well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us. You know.
Just a little bit of friendly
G2 is
banter.
probably
Nick,
the
hands in
only
balls, please.
team that I would be very confident can beat them on Lotus.
Alex, if you're going to gossip on stage, I need you to say it into the microphone, please. Nick, crack it. EDG.
Damn.
Pick foot, pick foot, pick foot, pick foot, pick foot, pick foot.
Vitality.
Coaches are
I
making
genuinely think you
they
pick
know.
Vitality.
Yes,
Oh, he
let's
goes.
go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Let's
agree. I
fucking
think you have
go.
to pick
Autumn
Vitality.
has
Picking
picked
foot.
I
Wait,
think
we're on the
this is like,
side.
yeah.
Wait, we're on the side with G2 and XLG. We have
Any
a fucking
reason?
chance here, boys.
Looking fun.
We got a fucking chance. We avoided Paper
Well,
X.
you
Hold
said they
on.
fucked up the sides, right?
Hold on.
And Nick, you're not.
Oh, you
you're here
avoid
to do something
Paper
very
X?
serious.
Yeah.
Hands in the
We're
bowl,
cooking here. Top
please.
3?
Wait, and then the next pick is. I mean, it's not going to be
There
Lev.
we go. Nick well and
It's gonna be
truly
Paper X
milks
Lev.
that moment. I don't
No,
blame
Paper
him.
X Vitality.
Paper X. They're picking
Yeah,
Vitality,
Vitality.
yeah. No, this is a good draw. We get Heretics Lev,
Decide.
Paper X
I
Vitality.
like Neil Zenio looking so disappointed. You've already got 3
Please
teams
don't
from
pick.
Europe in. Come on.
Yeah.
No way.
What?
What?
He doesn't give a fuck.
Alex, did you just pretend that the audience chose that for you?
That's a crazy pick from Paper X. That's an insane game.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's going to be a banging matchup. I can't wait to see.
That's a
the
crazy
That is going to
pick.
be a great game.
Yeah, that's a great game.
fantastic game.
No, Nick has to crack your name first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, those are the rules.
My bad, my bad.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Come on, Nick.
Paper X, even though they've given us a great game against Lev, they have given
what
us
are the chances
a bit of a
it's Team
snoozer, which is
Heretic?
this rematch.
All right, Neil. There you go.
Well, also, I mean, I think Heretics are going to be quite happy with that.
Oh, what do you know, guys?
Yeah, I think they are.
It's
A regional
another
match?
regional matchup.
Yeah.
But it had to happen given that there are 3 EMEA teams in the playoffs. Neil Zeno, does this surprise you?
No, honestly, I kind of expected not to get a chance. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I'll take one. Like you said, there's 3 teams in the playoffs, so yeah, I'm happy.
Well, I can't wait to see when these matches are going to be
I
happening.
mean, I don't think the
but that
difference from
hasn't been
FUT
decided yet,
Lev.
'cause Nick needs to
I think
go
apart from getting the
backstage
first pick, the
and
difference
have
wasn't
a
that big,
natter
right?
with the powers that be from Riot Games. So make sure you
Although
get
you're a
on
Vitality
on the
hater, so maybe you
socials
think
to
that was
find
a
out
free.
who'll
So you
be
think Heretics have got a
playing
good
No,
pick?
We have got
I
a day
really
off
think
here
that
to
Vitality
reset, give
looks a
people
lot
little
worse
bit
than Lev
of
do
a
at the
break.
moment.
But on
No, yeah, I
Friday
think
we'll
Lev
be
is.
coming back
Especially
with
considering
the
that Lev are going to be
playoffs
coming
bracket.
into that
Don't
game
We got
with
fucking
5 days
EDG,
of
let's
prep
fucking
to
go.
pick up new stuff. I genuinely think Paper X have picked the wrong team there, but it might not matter because it's
Well,
Paper
that
X and
was
they're the best team in the
exciting. I'm
tournament.
here with Coach Voya from XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping would pick you? Like, or who were you hoping to play against first?
I really want the Team Heretics pick us. I think it's a comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously I didn't want G2 pick us, and that's obvious why, because we've been struggling with the 8 teams, but whatever happens, we're gonna prepare better, and I hope Raga gonna pop again.
Yeah.
And show them the real Raga.
All right.
What do you think it is that you struggle against the American teams? Like, why do
See
you
ya.
think that is?
Goodbye.
Adios.
I think it's
See you
about
in
the
London.
style
See
they
you in
play,
London.
because they used to play against EMEA teams, and this is the style that we
When are
actually
you
playing.
going to be in London
At least we are trying to.
I think I'm gonna get there on the 12th.
Also,
I'm just gonna go.
I would say
I think I'm
because
gonna
of
stream
the
with Sliggy on that
players'
day.
individual
And then,
skill
but then
is
I
a bit
have
higher.
my own
They
booth on the
really fast
13th,
on
14th,
decisions.
15th, 16th.
They have good macro and micro.
Are you straight? Do you know if
both
you're
aspects
doing the first
actually
games or
make
the
sense
second
on
game?
international stage.
What is it about the EMEA style that you like to
Not
bring
sure
into this
actually,
XLG
but
team?
It's like
either
when
way,
you're
I could
inserting
hop on
someone,
again.
when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have like
You
a full
can
map
come and
control,
watch.
when you have
There'll
a
be a
main
seat.
pack playing around the map and 2 guys
Yeah,
controlling other zones.
I'll hit
when
you up.
can
Also,
hear
feel free to tell me to
rotations,
piss off if you've got too many
just
people and you
anyone
just want
can
to keep
call
us
you
on.
what to do, and
Oh, well,
don't wait your
the
agent
more
to
the
tell you
merrier. Who
anything,
gives a
and
fuck?
This is how I
It's
see
not
the
always the more the
EMEA
merrier.
play style.
Sometimes it can get like fucking
working
crazy
very well.
chaotic. But
Yeah, it
but
is.
Yeah.
Now, this
yeah.
is
I
very
just
different than
mean,
the last time
I
you
won't
are
be offended.
on a global stage.
I've got plenty of days to
coming
stream
in,
by myself.
Not as first seed. You're not there picking
Yeah,
a team this
valid,
time.
valid.
How do you think this
Okay,
things
goodbye.
will shake out a little bit
All right,
differently? Do you
peace.
think this is an advantage that XLG
Okay,
has
everyone. It's been a
been
long
going
day.
through
It's been a
this
fucking long ass day here.
Actually, I
Valorant,
think
holy
it's a little
fuck.
bit advantage because we had some
I will
practice on the
be.
stage.
So today,
Those
tomorrow
guys,
is the
they've been
day off.
waiting like 1 week, I guess.
Yeah.
For other teams to join them. in
I'm
the
going back to
playoffs.
London. Yeah.
Also,
Tomorrow is a day
I'm
off.
happy that
I
we
hopefully
could
we'll be
practice
back in
with,
London on the
different regions
12th.
this time.
Well, I need to see what
And,
Sliggy says, but I've asked Sliggy.
maybe we get some more confidence because today my team looks way much better.
And
yesterday
yeah,
was
I'll be
like
back
something
then.
that
Have a
was
nice day,
really
everyone.
mandatory before today's game.
And
yeah, I think
days I'll be
coach,
back
a
home.
mental coach, 'cause we can
Unless
hear
FUT
these
are in the
interviews with
finals. If
Varga
FUT
and,
are in the final
you know,
four,
he seems
I will
to
be staying and
suffering
I'll just
from
be
confidence, but when
I'll
it
be
comes out on
crashing
the server,
Sliggy
he's
stream
so
no matter fucking
dangerous.
what.
I mean, how do you manage that?
actually
Goodbye.
we've been trying different